Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya-dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanam, everyone. I welcome all of you watching us on YouTube, Facebook, and many other social media platforms. I welcome all of you for today's Parashakti Akashic readings. And today, on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima, we have the Parashakti Akashic readings. So it is a very auspicious day today. And if you are here today, it is not an accident, but an incident. It is a cosmic intervention in your life. And it means existence wants you to be here in this form. And existence is trying to express itself through you. So welcome to this sacred spiritual experience, which is your digital experience of the divine. And this may be what you think as your first time in the presence of a divine cosmic being. But this is not the first time this energy has graced planet Earth. So if you are watching this now, it is not a coincidence, but a cosmic intervention in your life to make you manifest what you want. And for those of you wondering, how is this possible and how has this worked before? You have come to the right place where you can experience these answers through powerful cognitions as referenced from the ancient texts of Hinduism revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And now let's see who is Devi Parashakti and who is the Divine Cosmic Mother. So Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is the Source Shakti, and it is in her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. It is the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on and on. Parashakti is the main deity of sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the primordial divinity of Hinduism. And the first and foremost relationship is mother. The ability to learn and even the idea to relate starts with the mother. How to relate starts with the mother. So understand your idea to relate and your ability to relate starts with the mother. The mother is a too important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware that your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire and it should awaken your higher consciousness. And connecting with life as the mother, through the mother, is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. And today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now, let's take a look at what is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, what it means and what it is. So Samadhi means, in the word Samadhi, we have Sama, which means oneness, and Adi, which means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. And Bhava means attitude or aspect. And Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. And Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment when we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being. As just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep lasting transformation in the receiver. And the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, few fundamental things that all of us need to understand and internalize, is that divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. And divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavatara deities in temples and through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in Nijavataras incarnations. And Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness. It is where the formless, the being of Paramashiva, expresses through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, for us to experience Paramashiva. Now all of you can also see how Devi Parashakti expresses through the beings of Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, through Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatar, the deity, it reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But unfortunately, human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. And so the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. This influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process and also improves immunity to disease. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform all of our lives. And another phenomenon which happens during the Bhava Samadhi darshan is the mirroring of the neurons. So our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirroring neurons activate the process of all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, the entire body can silently and without moving receive what is happening elsewhere through a process of direct observation, which is an experience, the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. And the Akashic readings are not a prediction, but it is reading from the cosmic archives, beyond space where creation and destruction happen simultaneously. But in the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But because the Akashic readings are stored in the Akasha, which is in the space dimension, there is no past, no present, and no future. And that is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen is clearly already recorded. And now let's have a small glimpse, a small introduction of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the one who, out of his extreme compassion, is giving us all these sciences. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. And he is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasanidanam of Kanchi Kailash Sarpadmipitam, which is the Tondai Mandala Adina, the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Sarangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam of Kailasa Unnati Shyamala Pita Sarvik, and the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akada, which is the largest apex monastic order. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akada, which is an ancient apex body of Hinduism, the present 23rd Guru Mahasanidanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram, and is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders. And he is also revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched. He has authored 300 books in 10,000 articles in 3 different languages, which are English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And these are translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 articles. And he has over 20 million copies of books and articles which are sold, read, and downloaded. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also 10,000 hours of discourses online, and he has enriched and enriched 1 billion plus lives digitally and is respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gitas, Jain Sutras, and many more. And he is also honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. He has revived 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, such as Rudrakanyas and Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sanya, and Sanyas, and is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, which is the Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu University in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightened ecosystems and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnipitas, and is also the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. And now with this, we will be getting into the next segment. We'll be concluding this segment and getting into the next segment, which is an exciting segment where we will be seeing a live demonstration of the manifestation of extraordinary powers given to us through the Diksha, the initiation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Yes, so now in this, we will be getting into the next segment where we will be seeing a live demonstration of the manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis. So today the Balasans, the Nithyananda yogis and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Point of Hinduism will be manifesting and demonstrating the powers gifted to us through the initiation, the Diksha. We can move on to the next slide. Yes, the next slide.
So, in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into Third Eye Awakening and various other powers with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers of Third Eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded. The Third Eye is the cosmic browsing center. Everybody might be wondering where the Third Eye is located. So third eye is the cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as you would be able to see with the two eyes.
And now let's see what are Shaktis. So in the Vedagumas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, divine powers. And manifesting powers are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine. You are a divine and you need to manifest the divine, not that you are a man and you need to reach the divine.
So now we will be seeing a few differences between the Shaktis and the Siddhis. This term Siddhis is very popular. Anyone could have heard. But now we will see the differences of Shaktis out of the Siddhis. So Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment and as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. And Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or from penance to achieve the space of enlightenment and are on the path of enlightenment.
And a few more differences between Shaktis and Siddhis are that Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar and are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and may divert you from your enlightenment.
So, who is that
And
the source
now
of Shakti? The Shaktis, Paramashiva. So, Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, Paramashiva performs the Panchakritya or the five cosmic acts of Shrishti, which is creation, Sthiti, which is sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, which is rejuvenation, Prabhava, which is putting out a delusion, and Anugraha, which is liberating grace for all living entities.
And now the avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, and the great cosmic goddess Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and power manifestation was taught as a lifestyle. And for the first time in the modern day, the supreme point of Hinduism is reviving and transmitting these powers, yogic sciences, and giving it to the world, transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace which is never accomplished before.
So here is the Guru Parampara. The knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha, initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiation and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science for Aushadha, Advaita, and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham. As you can see over here, the great rishis, Munis, Siddhas, the superconscious mutants who have recognized the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and predicted and recognized that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is an incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti. You can see here the various incarnations, the rishis who have and the munis who have predicted the Supreme Pontiff to be an incarnation.
So, how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana. Yes, now we will be watching a video on the science of Diksha. You can share the sound.
You can audio share, ma. Or you can go to the next slide, ma. So now we will be going through the science of power manifestation, which is authenticated through 4 aspects of evidences or the pramanas. So the first is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truths revealed in the source scripture. The next is the Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of Apta, the authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis, munis, scientists who time tested and verified this science.
And the next is the Atma Pramana, which is an account from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, this millennium's avatars, personal experience of the power manifestation. And then the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
So Vedagamas is a living applied science. The Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. The Vedas are pure science. Now you can go to the next slide. The Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Whereas the Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. The Vedas and Agamas, the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures are called the Shastra Pramana.
And now let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. So we will be first getting into the power of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded.
So the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference, to manifest this power of third eye, comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasa tishthanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodadhyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession by that stability of the mind and inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Laksham by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. So the next is the Apta Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into this power of third eye. न तु मां शक्यसे द्रष्टुं मनेनैव स्वचक्षुषा दिव्यं ददामि ते चक्षुः पश्य मे योगमैश्वरम्. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, you can go back to the previous slide. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye.
And the Atma Pramana for this part, in Swamiji's own words, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of that as me.
So the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observations and scientific experimentations. So when the study was measured using the positron emission tomography, the PET, when doing normal daily activities, it was high activities measured in the brain where the third eye is located, and when in deep samadhi state, it is only third eye region which is active, and almost the rest of the brain was at peace.
Yes, and now we will be getting into the Sakshi Pramana, the live demonstration of the extraordinary powers. And these powers are a gift given to humanity by the Supreme Point of Hinduism. And it is a pure science, a great science of third eye awakening. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism has now initiated millions into this power. And this also has resulted in the manifestation coming useful in the day-to-day life also. So now we will be getting into the live demonstration of the divine powers.
Yes. So now we have this eye band. You can stop the screen share now. Yes. So now we have this eye band which has a sponge attached to it, and the sponge has two openings into which the eyes will go and stick. The sponge will just stick onto the face, due to which there will be no way of light entering. And as you all know, we can see only with the help of light with the two eyes. So there is no chance of light entering when you put on this eye band. Normally people use this for sleeping so that there will be no light entering and disturbing their sleep. So this will be put on by a volunteer on Madura's eyes.
Yes. So now I request the volunteer to put the eyeband on my eyes. Yes, I think you can tighten it a little bit.
So as you can see, the V cut is just going and sticking onto the nose so that the eye band will be positioned properly. So Madura, now you can lift your head and look to the side and show that there is no possible way of anything being visible.
Yes, and now the volunteer will be projecting the YouTube comments in front of me.
So if anyone has, wants anything in particular for Madura to read, you can put it in the comment section.
Yes, so we have last comment from Raman Vishishtaya, who has put Jai Nithyananda and then a pink flower emoji and then another yellow flower. I think it's a sunflower emoji, which it also has a stem and 2 leaves. And then above that we have Jai Kumar Sundaramurthyaya, who has put Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, a namaskar emoji, a smiley emoji, and another, I think that's a cat emoji or dog emoji, I guess. Oh, okay, it's 2 heart emojis. Yes, and anyone else who would like to put in your comments, you can put it in. You can put a sequence of emojis, a sequence of numbers, a sequence of letters, words, sentences. And you can even put something that doesn't make sense or something which you think I may not be able to read.
I actually request the NTV operator to just project the comments area alone so that it will be big enough. Not for the third eye, but for the people who are viewing us to be able to see.
Yes, okay. And actually before Raman Vishtaya's post, we also have somebody who has we have 00 Farfarello 00 who has put 99 rupees, I guess. And then now we have somebody called DD who has put how are you? And anyone else who would like to put in your comments? Anyone watching us right now, you can put in your comments. And in the meantime, I also have a Bhagavad Gita book with me. So I have this Bhagavad Gita decoded book. And I will be opening a random page in front of all of you. And I will be reading that page. Okay. Okay, so now I have a page open. Okay, so this page is page number 744 and 745. And then there's in page number 744, there's a continuation of the previous sentence, actually of the previous word. It says, in the previous page, it says and rich, and then the ing is on this page. So enriching everything, it is a blessing. Then what we have, then the actual thing which starts, which is a proper paragraph. What have we brought here to lose? Our insecure consciousness is nothing but ignorance of the truth. What we are going to carry with us after death? Nothing. A simple truth. Neither we have brought anything, nor we are going to take anything back, take back anything. So that's the first para on this page. And I'll continue reading this page.
So as you can see, actually you can stop the screen share now so that people can see the page clearly. So as you can see the page, exactly whatever third eye reveal, exactly that is what is written in the page.
Yes, and I'll continue reading the page. So it says, while we are here, we can relax and trust that existence will provide for us. If the energy moving inside our body can convert bread into blood, can't it bring bread to us? The big problem is that we don't trust our energy. We don't trust the cosmic energy. When it can convert bread into blood, can't it help us with our small things? Can't it give us the intelligence to bring bread, sustenance into our lives? It can guide us. It can give us enough intelligence to bring bread for our life. When the energy can move planets and run the whole universe, can't it take care of us? Then it says, let me narrate to you a real incident. Sharda Devi, the consort of Ramakrishna, opened a charitable hospital in Calcutta. There were two counters, one counter where medicines were given free for the poor, and another for people who could afford to buy medicines. One employee of the hospital complained to Sharda Devi, Mother, even rich people stand for in the counter for the poor and take advantage of the free medicines. What should we do about this? Sharda Devi replied, Don't be concerned. When a rich man stands in the line for the poor, be assured that he is also poor. To give him give him medicines. Even if he has money, he is a poor man. He has come here as a beggar. She makes a beautiful statement. Outer wealth doesn't make one rich or poor. It is in the inner space that matters. If you live with trust, even if you are exploited, even if you lose your comforts of the outer world, you will live like God on this planet Earth. You will simply float. You will become a divine person. So that's on the next page has the rest of the story. But yes.
So as you can see, this it is a bit tiny, but exactly yes. So now you can clearly see exactly whatever she has read is what is written. The incident from Sharada Devi's life, exactly that is what is the story, whatever Mamadura has said.
Yes, and we also have another comment from 00 Farferrello 00 saying Tamil people are awesome. And do we have any other comments? Okay, so now I request the volunteer to remove my IBAN. So now I will be removing my IBAN and showing to all of you.
So the I-band is being removed right in front of you, and as you can see that it is the same I-band that we had a look of just before putting it on.
Yes. And now with this, we will be getting into the next power of body scanning. So anyone who would like a body scan can put your comments in the YouTube comment section as we see the Shastra Pramanas and the Pramanas for the powers of body scanning.
So in this power of body scanning, one awakens to the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnose issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. So the Shastra Pramana to manifest this power of third eye is Swadehe Jagato Vapi Sukshma Sukshmatarani Cha Tatvani Yani Nilayam Dhyatvante Vyajyate Para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principle of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consists of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts and the ultimate universal divine power. Paradevi Adi Shakti is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens.
Yes, and the next, the Apta Pramana for this power comes from the life of a Siddha. So Terayar was a Siddha and one of the most prominent devotees, disciples of Agatya. And one day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya then uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small terai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. And then he instructs his disciple Terayar to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache, and thus he gains the name Terayar.
The Atma Pramana, the incident account from Swamiji's own life, which is time tested and authentically verified by science. So, on the 22nd December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning, paraphrasing his own words. Only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened and where balance had to be done. I use allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings.
Yes, and now all of you can see the Sakshi Pramana, a few screenshots taken from social media where we have few of the disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who have been initiated into the powers. They have shared their experience of the power of body scanning. And now we will be getting into the Sakshi Pramana where we all will be witnessing a live demonstration of the powers of body scanning. So anyone who would like a body scanning can put your comments in the YouTube comment section and we will be more than happy to do a body scanning for you.
Yes. So there are a few people who have already requested for the scanning. Ma Nayan Jenny Nityanandamma, please scan me. So Ma Madhura will be scanning you, Ma. Ma
Yes.
Nayan Jenny. The account DD is asked, can you please do body scanning for me, please?
Yes, and I request you to put your actual name or your actual name for the power of body scanning. So we will surely do a body scanning for you. If you could just please put your actual name. Yes, and now I will be scanning Ma Nayan Jani.
As we get the real name, the original name of the DD account, I will be scanning Raj from Germany. Rajavendra.
Okay, so Ma Nayanjani, when I scan your body, Paramashiva revealed to me that in your back there's a lot of stiffness and pressure being put on your backbone, and due to that, it is even making your daily activities like the time you spend in doing more active physical activities has reduced because of the pressure and the stiffness being created in your backbone. So I was able to see that for this, every day, if you can do some stretches and relax your backbone, like don't put so much pressure on your back. And as much as possible, whenever you're sitting, whether it's on the ground or a chair, whenever you're sitting, sit straight. And um, whenever you remember, at least uh, 5 times in a day, chant Mahavakya for some time, like for maybe 2 to 3 minutes. Chant Mahavakya, and that will help heal your body, ma'am. So this is what I was able to see. And if
So,
you can get
um,
back
as
in the
I'm
comment
sharing,
section.
as I'm sharing what I was able to see, what Paramashiva revealed for Raj, for Rajavendan. Ma Madhura, you can scan for Divya Devi.
Yes.
DD Ma has come back
Yes.
saying Divya Devi, so you can scan for her. So I was able to see, I was able to see that there is some kind of also before that for Ma Madhura scanning for Ma Nayanjani, she has come back saying you're right, Ma. So, Rajavendanaya, I was able to see that there is some kind of a reaction that your hand in particular, and which faces some reaction, kind of a reaction. You find it itching very frequently, or you find the skin slowly in your palm, the skin slowly peeling off, or something like that. And also there is some sort of pain that shoots from your back. It's like it just shoots and goes to high and just like that stops. So I was able to see there is it is like a poking on your back. It just shoots in your back and then all of a sudden stops in that pain. I was able to see that this also happens. I was able to see that you should practice Paschimottanasana um, as a solution for your back. And I was also able to see that you have to apply some curd mixed with haritaki on your wherever the skin is facing some reaction over that. So these are the two solutions I was able to see.
Yes. So Rajaya, you can get back in the comment section. And Ma Divya Devi, you to see there's this block in actually or small blockages affecting, but still block to be
Ma Madhura, your voice is breaking a lot. We're not able to hear you clearly. Your voice is breaking a lot. So Rajaya has gotten back saying thank you so much, Ma. Thank you for getting back, Aya. Ma Divya Devi, actually, sorry for the technical glitch, Ma. She has dropped off. She will be getting back very soon. So, actually, there are many instances. If anyone else also wants scanning, you can put it in the chat. Actually, Ma Divya Devi, even I was scanning for you, so I can share what I was able to see. So I was able to see that there is frequent stomach pain, and I was able to see that it feels like something is hitting you in the stomach from the inside. It feels like something is hitting you from the inside. So I was able to see that it is not a big problem, but you just need to have more haritaki. So this is a solution I was able to see. And you also have like frequent back pains, um, especially the pain on the upper back right here. I was able to see that you have frequent pains, not just in the upper back. Most of the time it is in the upper back, but you have lower back pain and upper back pain. You have back pain in general. And the solution I was able to see is, as much as possible, do not take support of something to sit on. Sit straight, that itself will help a lot. This was the solution I was able to see. So if anyone else has any questions, or if anyone else has any request for scanning, you can put it down. And Madhavya Devi, you can get back.
Yes.
Yes, now even now Madhura will share whatever she was able to see. Ma, she is back.
Yes. So as I was saying, there I was able to see for Ma Divya Devi that there's a blockage in their blockages in the nasal path. It's not there is a lot of blockage, but it is not affecting right now very much. But if it is not cleaned and the blockages are not taken out within like maybe a month or 2 months, then it can become a severe breathing problem. And I was able to see
Actually,
one
Ma
solution
Madhura, we
for
were
this.
not able to hear anything that you were sharing. Before you had dropped off, we were not able to hear anything that you were sharing.
Yes, this is the only thing in the nasal part, the blockage. I had not shared anything else. So yes, so the solution which I was able to see for this was that drink lots of ginger water, and also if you can, get um, you can get it attended to in the proper medical way. You can go to the doctor and you can uh, see what you can do to get rid of the blockages. But I was also able to see another solution is to drink lots of ginger water, hot ginger water. So you can boil ginger with water and drink that. So this is what I was able to see.
So for what Paramashiva revealed for Madhavya Devi to me, um, Madhavya Devi has gotten back saying true that she is having back pain. True, Ma, I have a back pain. So that is what she has said. So many more people are also asking for body scanning. Like Madhavya Devi herself is asking. And thank you very much for the scanning Rajaya has gotten back. Thank you, Aya, for getting back. So as you can see, there are more people who are asking. You can come back tomorrow again, and you can come back tomorrow
Yes.
for getting the scanning done now, as we are limited in time.
Yes. And now with this, we will be coming to the conclusion of this power manifestation segment. And we will be moving on to the next segment where we will be learning more about Devi Parashakti. So we will be back after a short break. Please stay tuned. We will be back.
Thank you, Nityananda.
Yes, I request the other set of slides be projected. So now we will be moving on to the next segment where we will be learning about the divine feminine consciousness, which is Devi Parashakti. So the Dhyana Shloka for Devi Parashakti comes from the Lalita Sahasranam, the Dhyana Shloka of the Lalita Sahasranam. I'll now be chanting. Sindhuraruna vigraham trinayana manikya mauli spurat taranayaka shekharam smritamukhi mapina vakshoruham panivyamali purna ratna chashakam raktotpalam bhibratim saumyam ratna gatastha rakta charanam dhyayet paramambikam. And the translation for this is: the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in a vermilion red body with triple eyes, sporting a crown of rubies, studded with the crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, a hand holding a jewel cup, brimming with mead, and the other twirling in red lotus. And another verse, we can go to the next slide. Another verse from the Lalita Sahasranam is Arunam Karunam Tarangatakshim Dritapasham Kusha Pushpabana Chapam Animadhi Viravritam Ayukaihi Rahamityeva Vibhavaye Bhavanim. And the translation for this is: I meditate upon the great empress. She is red in color. Her eyes are full of compassion. She holds the noose, the gourd, the bow, and the flowery arrows in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by the powers such as anima forays, and she is the self within me. And Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother, and it is in her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. It is the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on and on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power, from which all of us came, in which all of us are in even now, and which all of us are going to merge into. And out of her extreme compassion, so we can go to the previous slide. Out of her extreme compassion and love, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. And in the words of Devi Parashakti herself, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Shinkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa, Sri Parachintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi. As Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here to give good boons to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi. Taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara with great compassion I am blessing. Listen, people, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. And again, in the words of Devi Parashakti herself, raising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva manifesting as source of existence, powers of existence, expressions of existence, From the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Icha, Kriya, and Jnana, growing as four Vedas, expanding as five Panchabhutas, beyond six chakras, filled as Gotras of seven rishis, expanding as eight directions, existing as nine grahas, blossoming as 10 Indriyas, being as 11 Rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life, to tell and make truth blossom, and to do good. Parashodasi Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. And now let's see how we can receive Devi Parashakti. So literally at that moment you are watching, you are seeing Paramashivoham Parashakti at that moment when she's on your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. You can keep two betel leaves, one betel nut, one banana, and one coin in front of the screen as you watch Devi Parashakti. A coin is considered the traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition, and it can even be it can be the lowest value. In India, it can be just a paise, and in the US, it can even be just a cent. Swamiji says, I'm not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent, it is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. And then once the darshan is over, after the darshan, and after it is offered to Devi Parashakti, you can do the namaskar and you can eat the banana, the betel leaf and the betel nut, and take it as the prasadam immediately. And the coins which you collect, you can send it to the LA temple. And this betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in a few days, you will see how much it adds to your sentiments, that really she is there. You will not take Devi Darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognitions. It will break your unconscious behavior. And now all of you can also see how you can set up the tambulam, the one betel nut, two betel leaves, one banana, and one coin. There are also many other things kept in the plate, like a coconut, kumkum, flowers, and many other things. Whatever you would like to add, you can also keep along with the plate. But these, the coin, the betel leaves, the betel nut, and the banana are just a few basic things. So you can start off with this. You can keep it in a plate, keep it in front of the screen as you watch Devi Parashakti. And now with this, we come to the conclusion of this segment, and we will be moving on to the further segments of the Parashakti Akash readings, where we will be seeing what Devi has revealed for humanity and how it has become a reality and how Devi is giving solutions for everything to save humanity. So now with this, we will be back after a short break to continue and move on to the further segments.
Nithyananda. Welcome to all of the viewers. After that very quick break, and as you can see, we understood now the introduction to Devi Parashakti. Now let us move into the next segment of this program as we are preparing and getting ready for the Guru Purnima festival. The next segment, we will be understanding some of the guidances that Devi Parashakti has given. As well, we will be seeing the different ways that whatever Devi Parashakti has told has come true, has literally become a reality in just a matter of days or in even a few weeks. Devi Parashakti has guided the whole humanity with so many different guidances and ensure that each and every one of us understand and are protected by Devi Parashakti. Now, even today during the Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in the last Satsang yesterday night, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had told us, warned us once again about making sure we are prepared for the third wave of coronavirus, and that this is not the time to take our guard down. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Devi Parashakti herself, has revealed this in so many different ways. Yes, we'll go on to the next slide, please. Yes, Devi Parashakti revealed on the 14th of April, 2001, Corona is destroyed, but it will take 4 years for the political conspiracies done by humans to end. I will protect my devotees, disciples, and Kailasa Vasis. No suffering will come for my devotees, but it will take 4 years for the conspiracy of Corona to end. It will come to an end only in 2025. It is a conspiracy, a human conspiracy. And you are asking about the suffering of Corona in India? Listen properly to what is said. With honesty, I am telling you the real truth. The cosmic pralaya has stopped. The Corona second wave that is happening now is a bioweapon. And what is happening now is a bio-war. As Nijavatar, taking the form of Nithyananda Parashakti, I came in person to save Bharat, to save Sanatana Hindu Dharma in Bharat. Taking the form of Nithyananda when I came as Nijavatara, the people who doesn't know how to live having me with them, what I will do for them. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thief who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailasa, and Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos. And save the people from the Pralaya through the tricks of traitors, rule of enemies, without any other way out. Time came for the sailor itself to leave, and that is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes and ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodisi, and Manonmani, it is my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truth. Listen properly. Within the next few months, not only thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores, and crores of lives will be lost in India. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the good. Search for protection in your life. And we saw so many different articles preceding this revelation by Devi Parashakti about how COVID-19 is devastating people. And not only that, but literally so many millions of lives are going undercounted and unreported. Devi Parashakti revealed that within the next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. And we had so many different actual evidences now showing that that is true. On Saturday, officials reported nearly 350,000 new infections. This was one Saturday back in April. And deaths continue to rise. At one hospital in New Delhi, the capital, doctors said the 20 patients in a critical care unit had died after oxygen pressure dropped. The doctors blamed the deaths on city's acute oxygen shortage. And here we have another article saying India posts highest death toll in pandemic so far. So here it says that India reported the coronavirus pandemic highest single daily death toll. This was back in May. But the thing is that the numbers that appear on Google, if you're Googling, or the reports for global reporting, still are not adding up to the totals that we see on the ground. The amount of deaths happening and bodies being burned in the cemeteries and the burial ground, and the amount of bodies which are literally floating in Ganga. All of these are unaccounted lives, all of which have been literally have been stolen from them due to the inadequacies and absolute criminal negligence of certain authorities. As you can see here, these are some of the visuals of the COVID disaster in India. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism even revealed, we can go on to the next slide. All devotees and disciples, whoever listens to me, whom I don't need to convince, this is a personal message I'm giving to you. Devi has very clearly revealed to me the Puratasi month, August to September, there is going to be a worse third wave of corona. And it says here, I saw in the vision dead bodies thickly floating in Ganga. Not just Ganga alone. There are 4 rivers coming from Kailasa. Ganga, Yamuna, Brahmaputra. In all these rivers, I saw dead bodies are floating. Dogs eating those dead bodies and dying because they ate corona people. And the poor people who don't have food eating those dogs, dead bodies, and these dying. I saw this whole cycle. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continued to reveal, I am not a constipated conspiracy theorist or a positive thinking buckbot. I see reality as it is and revealing to you all as it is. And after that, we saw how behind bodies found in the river bank of the river Ganga and so many other rivers, the bodies are coming in scores and unclaimed, uncounted, and unidentified. Here we see another headline here, headlines saying India's holiest river, Ganges, is swollen with COVID victims, showing how hundreds of corpses have been found floating in the river or buried in the sand of its banks. And the next wave is attacking kids more. That is what is terrorizing and frightening. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism then goes to say, I can't reveal more details. And here we have another article saying India's richest state was at the center of the second wave. Now it's preparing for a third wave. The western state of Maharashtra has so far reported more than 5.4 million cases, including over 82,000 deaths from COVID-19, and who some predict a third wave could hit India potentially between September and October. And here it says how we should not lower guards and prepare for an inevitable third wave, even though it is being anticipated that the coronavirus cases would peak in mid-June in the city. Experts have been warning against lowering the guards, as they said that a third COVID-19 wave looks inevitable by October end. Not only that, but the experts have further said that the third wave could be deadlier than the first 2 waves. Now, I request if we can show the slides on Padayatra. Yes, completing with all the viewers for that technical difficulty. Now, as you can see, here is another article from India's richest, saying that India's richest state was at the center of the COVID second wave, and now it's preparing for a third wave. The western state of Maharashtra has so far reported more than 5.4 million cases, including 82,000 deaths from COVID-19. Some predict a third wave could have hit India potentially between September and October. And again, here we're saying and emphasizing how we should not lower the guard and prepare for an inevitable third wave. Even though it is being anticipated the coronavirus cases would peak by mid-June in the city, experts have been warning against lowering the guards, as they said in the third wave COVID-19 looks. As they said, the third wave of COVID-19 looks inevitable by October end. And not only that, but the experts have further said that the third wave could be deadlier than the first two waves. Now, why are people still, despite this evidence and despite so many people saying this, why are people still believing and removing all caution and not protecting themselves during this time? Many people, even in news articles today, are actually looking at, are seeing news of so many crowded streets in India, people who are going to shopping malls, people who are going to life as if it was back to normal. But we have to know that this is not the end, and the third wave is inevitable to come. Here we have another article where it says Maharashtra preps for the third wave as COVID hits 8,000 children in one district. And it also says in the subline, Maharashtra government sources said they expect a possible third wave could hit at the end of July or early August. With more than 8,000 children catching the coronavirus in the month of May in Maharashtra's Ahmednagar, the state has started taking extra steps to minimize the impact of possible third wave of COVID-19 that may affect children more. In Maharashtra's Sangli city, a COVID-19 ward is being prepared, especially for children. And currently 5 children are being treated here, and facility is being prepared for more patients. And again, another article from Times Now News, the third wave of corona to impact children. Over 9,000 children test positive in Maharashtra. With the fears of the second wave of COVID-19 still lingering, of course, this was quite a while back, this article, the experts have suggested that the third wave will severely impact children. If the virus changes its course of nature, the children will be largely impacted. And reports suggest that the virus has already impacted children across the country in the second wave. So each and every one of us needs to understand the importance here. Now, I request if we can go on to the next set of slides, the Padayatra slide, and understand how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has actually helped and was trying to help prevent such immense amount of destruction to happen. Yes, I request if you can show the Padayatra slide. Now we'll be understanding how with the very advent of the avatar, he has been working towards making the entire world literally preventing this very destruction that is happening. And if he was allowed to do the amount of work that he wanted and he was working toward passionately and dedicatedly for the superconscious breakthrough of humanity, then we would be able to see the change today, at least in ensuring that Hindus are alive. In fact, yes, you can see now the unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition. Yes, we can go on to the next slide. Okay. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas or subsects. If all these sampradayas are lost for some reason and only there's one, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one. Yes, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continues to say that the sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism describes, I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, all are mother-based or Devi Parashakti-based. And Sri Ramakrishna, great avatar who lived in 1836 even, 1836 to 1886, he says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach him. Very beautifully, he describes the house scene. He says, even though the husband is the owner, the key to that house will only be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or these small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or people who are closer to the mother to reach. And here in this program, we're understanding how divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnation. In Madurai, Paramashiva as Bhagavan Somasundareshwara and Devi Parashakti came down from Kailasa and established the greatest enlightenment ecosystem. In Madurai, Bhagavan Sundareshwara graced the people of Madurai and various miracles, and he stays in the frequency where he immediately assumes the human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, and raises you. The whole Shivalilarnava in Madurai beautifully Paramashiva reveals in every time when he assumes the form to manifest certain power and grace the devotee. He exemplifies the expression of certain sacred secrets that humanity can benefit from. And Dhananjayan, a merchant living in Manavur, the great city of Kulashekara, Pandyan, king of Madurai, one day worshipped Lord Chokkalingam Paramashiva in the form of the linga and the dome-shaped deity of the Shiva in Kadambavanam in Madurai. As he was worshipping, he had a vision of the Devas too, and worshipping Paramashiva there. He spoke to the vision of the Pandyan king, who started brooding over it. And that night, Lord Somasundareshwara appeared in the king's dream as a Siddha, self-realized mystic, and advised him to convert the forest of Kadambavanam into a city. The king immediately gathered the best experts to construct a marvelous temple. And as you can see, this is the temple here. And while the king performed the Shanti ceremony, the ritual performed to remove obstacles before a launch of a new venture, Lord Sundareshwara allowed the nectar, the manna from the crescent moon on his head, to mingle with the sacred Ganga water in his crest and flow on, because it was so sweet. The place required the name Madurai. Before he died, King Kulashekara Pandyan crowned his son Malayadwaja Pandyan as his successor. And Paramashiva tested the strength and will persistence of the devotees. Paramashiva tests only the tyaga of the real devotees. Before you connect a house or a gadget with electricity, you check the capacity with the wire to see if a medium is capable of transmitting the huge electricity, else it will get burnt. So before Paramashiva transmits power, he tests your capacity of tyaga, because only then you will be able to receive it. The core principles of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, tyaga, vairagya, and shakti, are demonstrated by the 63 Nayanmars of Shaivism. And Paramashiva came down and raised the lives of Nayanmars and liberated them from living enlightenment. And yes, and we also have the story of Nandanar. Now, Nandanar belonged to the Adhanur in Chola Kingdom, and presently the Adhanur is located in Tanjavur in the Indian state of Tamil Nadu. He was born in the Pulaya caste, who was regarded as untouchable. They were agricultural laborers and singers, and he was the embodiment of humility and devotion. Paramashiva was his sole refuge, and he would often visit the holy places of pilgrimage and supply leather drums and such other musical instruments for the temples. And when Nandanar went to the temples, he would stand outside Paramashiva's temple and sing the praises of Paramashiva and dance. However, he harbored a strong urge to pay his respects to Paramashiva at the Shivalokanatha temple in Tirupankur. He went to Tirupankur and stood in front of the temple. And when, yes, we can go on to the next slide. He was grieved because Nandi, which was always right in front of Paramashiva's, was hiding Paramashiva himself. And Nandanar prayed to Paramashiva to get a glimpse of the deity. Paramashiva was highly pleased with his devotion and asked Nandi to move a little so that Nandanar can have his darshan. Even today at Tirupunkur, Nandi is actually leaning to one side, and Nandanar had a delightful darshan of the Lord. Nandanar cleaned up the surroundings of the temple and dug a pond, which served as the temple sink. In honor of Paramashiva, he circumambulated the shrine and returned to Adanur. Nandanar visited many temples of Paramashiva and served the god. Once he longed to visit the Thillai Nataraja temple of Chidambaram, which enshrines the Paramashiva as Nataraja, the Lord of Dance. And he used to say every day that he will go the next day to Chidambaram, but never actually dared to step in the holy town. Thus he came and he knew as the Tirunalle power over, meaning he will go tomorrow. Finally, Nandanar reached the boundary of Chidambaram, but he feared to set foot in the town. He saw the smoke of fire sacrifices and heard the chants of Vedic scriptures, thinking about how he can see Nataraja's dancing icon. The Nayanar circumambulated the town numerous times and finally succumbed to fatigue and slept. And Paramashiva then appeared in his dream and told Nandanar to enter the temple through a holy fire. The god also informed the Brahmin priests of Chidambaram to prepare a fire. Next day, the Brahmins approached Nandanar as per the divine order. Nandanar went around the fire, and with his name on his lips, his mind fixed on the lotus feet of Paramashiva, he jumped into the fire, and he emerged from the fire with a new holy body with sacred ashes smeared all over, and the holy thread and matted lock. He then was taken inside the temple, and in the Kanaka Sabha, he worshipped Paramashiva. He went into divine ecstasy and was completely absorbed in the dance of Paramashiva. A dazzling light was seen in the room, and Nandanar had disappeared. He had become one with Lord Nataraja. Yes, I request if we can project the slides on the Padayatra. And while we get these to each and every one, we can understand a little bit more about the upcoming program in just a few minutes. Just a few minutes, we will be starting to get ready for the program of the day. I'm sure every single one of you are excited, are waiting for this program, and are trying to get prepared in any way all over the world for the Guru Purnima celebration. Many of us, I'm sure, had gotten up early in the morning or and started the Guru Puja. For many of us, perhaps even starting the rituals, getting ready, and tuning into the live program now as we are getting ready. And we just have just a few hours until the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where we will be having the live darshan and we'll be able to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And this is the day that is the very most auspicious time to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Now we can stop the share for now. Yes. So this is the very time that I'm sure each and every one of you are eagerly awaiting the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Guru Purnima is the time when each and every one of us are able to connect with the Guru. And not only that, all of the grahas, the planetary energies, everyone is supporting you to connect to the Guru. And it is such a beautiful time. It's this time that you should understand and see that everything that is happening outside of you is just in order to connect you to the Guru. Everything. You should see each and every person as a role in connecting you with the Guru. Every single person is pushing you towards and trying to make you relate with Guru and trying to connect to Guru with the utmost powerful cognitions and experience oneness with the avatar, with the Guru, and ultimately oneness with Paramashiva himself. In Kailasas around the world, we are celebrating Guru Purnima today, and this is the time that we are going to be able to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and join in the celebration. Yes, so now we can ensure that we are waiting for the divine presence of the avatar. And in the meantime, let's understand a few of the beautiful ways that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has manifested and guided the entire humanity for the last 43 years after his advent on planet Earth. Today, humanity is still undergoing the after effects of the cosmic deluge, the pralaya, and thousands of deaths due to the global pandemic and emerging fungal epidemic, along with the record numbers of natural disasters, have taken a huge toll on humanity's collective psyche, leading to increase in poverty, malnutrition, depression, and mental health issues. And here are just some of the shocking numbers. The total number of deaths is 3.8 million worldwide. The total confirmed cases is 175.9 million. And the worst affected countries are US, India, and Brazil. But of course, even here, there's so much of underreporting gone. It's almost impossible to understand and know what exactly is happening. The next slide, please. The number of COVID cases is 29 million worldwide. This is just in India. And this is as of just a few weeks back. The numbers now are shockingly more than this. And as of a few weeks back, the numbers were at 29 million COVID cases, 374,000 deaths, and 75 million people who have fallen into poverty. And because of this, India is suffering because of it is the sixth most depressed country in the whole world. 6.5% of population suffering from some form of mental illness. Also, the suicide rate of 10.9% for every 1 lakh people. Suicide is one of the biggest causes of death in the age group 15 to 24, and the average suicide rate in India is 10.9 for every 1 lakh people. And here we're seeing some of the natural disasters that are also happening, shaking every single person with fear of what is in store in the future. Now, let us understand how we could have prevented this. Let's just watch a brief video what Devi Parashakti revealed as the solution.
தெரிந்துகொள் சொல்வதைப் புரிந்துகொள் இந்த பெருநரகமான கிருமி போஜனம் இந்தியாவிற்குள் வரக்கூடாது என்பதற்காக 2020 பாரதம் முழுவதும் 12 ஜோதிர்லிங்கமும் பாத யாத்திரை செய்திடவே என் மகன் மூலமாய் திட்டமிட்டிருந்தேன். படுபாவிகள் ஓடத்தின் மாலுமியை ஊர்விட்டு துரத்தினார்கள். என்ன நடக்கிறதென்று பார். முறையாக கைலாய நாட்டின் தலைவனாக நிறை மரியாதையொடு நல் மதிப்பொடு என் நிஜாவதாரம் நித்யானந்தன் திருவடி மீண்டும் பாரதத்தில் பட்டு பாத யாத்திரை செய்த பிறகு மட்டுமே நீ அங்கு செல்ல வேண்டும். அதுவரை உன்னை காத்து செல்லாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes, we can go on to the next slide. Yes, we can go on to the next slide, Ma. Going on to the next slide. Yes. So here is the translation saying, for this huge, can we go back to that? Yes, the translation here says, Devi Parashakti says, for this huge Girmi Bhojanam held not to come to India in 2020 itself, I had planned to do Padayatra throughout India and the 12 Jyotirlingas through my son Swamiji. They chased the captain of the ship out of the country and see what is going to happen. Yes, now we can watch this brief video.
Want to do 1 year Padayatra specially for this purpose in 2020. 2020, planning for a full year, I'm going to walk from Rameshwaram to Amarnath. 1 year with 10,000 people, just walking all over India to spend time with people. 2020 there will not be any program other than Padayatra and just spending time with people. Just walking. Of course, 10,000 people will be walking with me. Maybe 200 vehicles to carry our food and all the other items, transportation. Enjoying the river banks, forests, and time with nature. 10,000 people manifesting powers, walking from village to village. What do you think will happen? The scene of Buddhism spreading will be repeated now. How the Buddhism spread? 10,000 monks walking from village to village. What will happen? That's only monks. Here power manifesting 10,000 people. The whole village will be manifesting powers. Just want to enjoy India and let India enjoy me. So planning for next year Kumbh Mela 2019, next year January Kumbh Mela. Before that all the Balalayam, everything. Balalayam is going to be like the same structure outside with one stone tower, gold coated. It will be something like a 40 to 50 feet tall stone tower and 5 Rajagopurams, which will be something like 120 feet. This will be the Balalayam. And after the Mulalayam is built, this Balalayam will serve as a Utsava Murti Sannidhi, where the Utsava Murtis will be worshipped and where the Archanas. See, in the main temple, there will not be any Archana or anything, because just for Darshan itself, there will not be time. Like Tirupati, you can only have Darshan and Arti, the camp for Arti. No other worship is allowed in the main temple. Because 12 Abhishekam is going to happen, 12 Kala Abhishekams. So continuously the rituals will be going on. People can have only darshan. They will not be able to involve themselves in any ritual. Other than darshan, nothing else will be allowed. So all the archana, all the other offerings, like people will offer the archanas and other, everything will be done to the Utsava Murti, which will be kept in the Balalayam, the present Balalayam, present structure. So people can spend time here. That will be more like a main darshan. This will be like energy darshan, where you can give letter, get response. So by next year, the Balalayam will be ready. So 2019 full year I will be conducting the programs and everything. 2020 will be the one full year Padayatra, walking. From next year Jayanti, means 2019's Jayanti to 2020's Jayanti. Full year, Jayanti to Jayanti will be Padayatra. Before that, we will make 10,000 people power manifestors. It will be sannyasi, brahmachari, grihastha, all put together. 10,000 people will be walking. What a scene it will be. I think that is the only way the revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma can be done. I need to get into the ground where people can see me, where they are living. I can't be waiting for people to come where I am living. Now I am sitting in one place to prepare these 10,000 people and make this science completely user-friendly. For that only I am sitting and working. So I have given 2 years for me now, 2018 and 2019. So 2020, before that 10,000 people will be ready to walk with me, manifesting powers. We will literally solve every person's problem in every village. The way we are walking, the path, route we are taking, physical healing or mental healing, or it's a too big visualization. How will you visualize? What will happen if 10,000 power manifestors enter into a village and ask people, tell me your problem now, come on, let's sort it out. Understand 1200 years before in Tiruvannamalai temple carvings, how the baby will be in the womb in second month, third month, all that is detailed way carved. It is there. Which scanning machine was there in those days other than the third eye? Very detailed carvings are there. Even Srirangam temple, the whole carving is there. Srirangam temple gives a week by week the whole picture of male baby and female baby. Any of you have seen that? Srirangam Rangaraja Mandapam, it very clearly portrays. There will be one Rangaranga Gopuram. In that next to Rangaranga Gopuram, there is a Rangaraja Mandapam. We have already collected some chunk of 80-90 to be displayed in this Balalayam. Work is going on all of that. We are also going to tell you the science of temple building story as per Agama and as per practical village level, ground level, all that. In those days, 2000 years before, when this Cambodia and all these civilizations were flourishing, two communities from India moved. One is agriculture community, another one is business community. These two community only traveled and installed civilization. Of course, kings went, that is different. But the common civilian, these two community only went. So Nagarattar and Saivavelalar. Saivavelalar agriculture community, Nagarattar business community. So wherever, see, when they go in the ship, the Saivavelars, they will carry that veil for their protection. Once, if they reach the other side safely, they will just put the veil and start a temple. That is why all the temple outside the India, started by Saivavelalar, there will be only veil as a Pradhana Murti. Pattumalai Murugan Goil, Tannimalai Murugan Goil, Gedaram Murugan Goil, Nallur Murugan Govil, Sannidhyan Sannidhi Murugan Goil, all these temple. The main deity will be only veil. It will not be deity. Because they cannot carry that heavy deity in the ship. It will only be the veil. And all the temples started by Nagarattar will be Kavadi. Because they will carry everything in the form of Kavadi. So the moment they reach the other shore, they will worship the Kavadi and the screen cloth covered by Kavadi. Kadirgaman, Terachila, Murugan. All the major temples started by Nagarattar. The Kavadi and the screen only will be the deity. All the temples started by Saivavelalar, only the veil will be the deity. So this is the way the temple started. This temple planting and temple spreading. We are going to tell you all this history also as like a exhibition when you come next time to see our temple. There's a lot of juicy information on history of temple building. That's going to be one of my big contribution also, this temple building science. I'll be known for common mass for my Gurukul and temple. Common mass will never understand all this Vidyapadam and life is continuous rhythm, Sami Unnada, all that. They will remember me only as the Gurukul kids do all magic. That magic Gurukul and big temples. The Swamiji who builds big temples, that's why they will remember. பக்தன் சோழனும் பையன் பாண்டியனுமே இதை பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கானுங்கன்னா நாம என்ன வேலை பண்ணி ஆகணும்? இல்ல நாமே வந்து போனோம்னு மறந்துடுவானுங்க மனுஷ பசங்க. All these are paribhasha. Paribhasha means, these horse brokers will have their own language. Pari means horse. Paribhasha means horse brokers all over the world, any country. The horse brokers will have their own language to do the negotiation. That is why that word paribhasha got evolved. Even now in Indian villages, these cow brokers and they will have their own language. You can't understand. You will be standing there right in front of you, they will finish the negotiation, and which you can't understand.
Nithyananda, welcome back to all of the viewers after that video that we saw, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism literally described to us the vision that he had to do Padayatra and save the entire humanity during this time. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made himself available yet again for the whole of humanity on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima. We are celebrating across the world in de facto spiritual embassies, Kailasas, across the world in different time zones, at different times in different countries. Many people who do not even know English, but out of their deep devotion to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, they would like to offer and celebrate Guru on this very auspicious day. I welcome all of you who are joining with us across the world, who are joining from all the different Kailasas across the world, Los Angeles to Ohio, from UK to Dubai, and of course, all the different centers that we have in India. I welcome each and every one of you as we are celebrating each and every one of us for this Guru Purnima occasion, on this most auspicious occasion for Guru Purnima. Perhaps some of you are joining for the first time. I welcome each and every one of you. And if you are joining us from wherever you are, maybe your own home, then please take a few minutes to like and subscribe in all of the different social media platforms that we are available in, that Kailasa is present in, that is YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and many other social media platforms. And you can ensure that you are always connected and getting notifications from Kailasa on different events, especially as we will be having continuous events for the next 2 days. A packed schedule of different festivities and so much ongoing here with each and every one of you celebrating. I'm so excited to be able to begin this beautiful day, welcoming each and every one of you, and be here to see each and every one of you who are joined in two-way video conferencing as well, and be able to interact with anyone. I would welcome each and every one to comment down below where you're coming from, where you're joining from, and what is your plan for the Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, for Guru Purnima celebrations today. It's going to be an amazing day. We have a fully packed schedule. In just a half an hour, we will be cutting over to the Adi Kailasa Sarvajnapeetham, as well as all of the different temples across the world who are going to be welcoming the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima. The traditional welcoming we do for our Guru is with the Purna Kumbha, where we welcome him into the temple, we welcome him into our sacred inner space, and then we offer our respect. And after we welcome him, we give him the asanam, and after that we then seat him inside of our sacred inner space and begin what is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And that is the first event of today. The Pratyaksha Pada Puja is the ritualistic seva, the offering at the divine lotus feet of the incarnation of Paramashiva, the Jagat Guru, and our beloved Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where we will simply be offering all the different karmas that we have, all the different baggage, the pains, everything that we might have, and offer that at the feet of our Guru. And we offer each and every sacred offering in this offering with beautiful sacred sentiments, and offering our deep devotion and prayers at the feet, the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Whether it is in the Manasa Puja, where we are literally chanting the most beautiful sacred sentiments that are possible to have, or in the Upachara Puja, where we're actually offering the various naivedyams and the different beautiful, delectable sweets, as well as all of the most sacred offerings that is considered sacred in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. We'll also be then offering from all the Nithyananda Annalayas across the world around 1,008 naivedyams in every single offering will be offered, and we will be offering so many different releases, gifts for each and every one of you, from Kailasa to all of you to enjoy, and including what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself announced as a gift for each and every one of us to experience ultimate oneness with Paramashiva. And also, we are also going to be offering the different cultures, the different darbars, and as well, we will be offering the we will be offering even many different rituals today from the temple, from the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam in Adi Kailasa Sarvajnapeetham. And you'll also be shortly, you will be seeing all of the different temples who are going to be joining with us and celebrating along with the Adi Kailasa Sarvajnapeetham, the main temple in Bidadi. And we'll be celebrating across the world for this auspicious Guru Purnima day. Now, what is the significance of Guru Purnima? Guru Purnima is the very day where all of the different energies, the planetary energies, they are aligning us towards Guru. And who is Guru in our lives? Every single incarnation of Paramashiva, everyone who is there always remembers Guru as the most important figure in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. In fact, Guru is even worshipped greater than God, and he is placed in a higher position more than God, because without the Guru, we will never be able to experience God. He is literally the doorway and even the one who has the key to the door to Paramashiva. It is often said in Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he's even said many times, if God shows up at your doorstep right now, you will not even realize it. And you might ask, can you show me your identification card? That is the precise reason why we need Guru in our lives. We need to be able to recognize God. We need to be able to see God. And the relationship that we have with the Guru is the most important, because it is the most closest thing we have to experiencing God within us. And that is the reason why it is so coveted, so much worship. The entire festival is dedicated to Guru himself and only to Guru. Guru is such an important aspect of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And if not the Guru Parampara, which has taken us generation to generation, we would not even be enjoying what we are enjoying today in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. As Hindus, especially as NRIs, if we're living across the world, a part of the global Hindu diaspora, we would not be enjoying the beautiful, stable family that we have, or the rich culture that we have, or even the academic stability and academic success that we have, or even the career success, if not for the sacrifice of the gurus of our society, our culture, and our civilization. If it was not for the great Guru Parampara, which has literally passed on the culture of Hinduism, we would not even be able to enjoy Hinduism today. And we have to be very clear that whatever we enjoy from Sanatana Hindu Dharma today, it is because of the Guru Parampara. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, if not for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reviving Sanatana Hindu Dharma today, taking on the responsibility as Jagat Guru, the Guru for the entire universe, today we would not even have one hope, or even a trace of hope for the future of Sanatana Hindu Dharma to survive. And even if we would think of it, if we dream of it, the revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And each and every one of you can take a few minutes today and deeply contemplate the role of Guru in your life. And perhaps if you are anything want to align to the Guru, take a few minutes and see what you'd like to manifest in your life in regards to your relationship with the Guru. Now, even Sri Satya Sai Baba, being one of the great incarnations of Paramashiva, upon his realization of his incarnationhood, he sung the very lines, Manasa Bhajare Guru Charanam. And even Adi Shankaracharya had actually written and composed the most beautiful Guru Paduka Stotam, where he sings Ananta Samsara Dhara Naukayitabhyam Sri Guru Bhakti Kavyam, meaning that the Guru Bhakti is the boat which helps us transcend through all the different samsaras, the endless ocean of samsaras, and finally land at the Guru's feet. It is such a beautiful verse, which Adi Shankaracharya composed out of his deep devotion, ultimate devotion, It's such a beautiful verse that we can, each and every one of us, if you think about it, we can personally relate to. Of course, every one of us understands right now, especially the endless, seemingly endless ocean of samsara that we might be simply riding in a boat, and right now, even in a storm. But it is the Guru Bhakti which helps us navigate at this time, even in these extremely tense and dark times. It is the Guru Padaka itself, which when we surrender to, helps us, clears all of our ignorance, removes all the darkness, and guides us into the light. Adi Shankaracharya wrote these very beautiful verses, and it is so important that he himself, who is revered and worshipped as the Shanmata Stapaka, meaning the one who has united all the 6 mathas, all the 6 traditions of Hinduism. He is the one who has literally united and revived Hinduism as we know it today. And even he is bowing down, singing the praises of Guru in his life. It is such an important day that we are celebrating today. And I'm sure each and every one of you are tuning in right now. It's always so beautiful to see all of the different Kailasians who are joining us. And in just a few minutes, we'll be able to see all across the world so many different Kailasians who join us and who will be offering and welcoming the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in their respective temples, devalayas and annalayas, and offering the various different offerings that we have today. Once again, our schedule is entirely packed, and it's going to be an extremely exciting events after events, back-to-back schedule today, including the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the message for Guru Purnima by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, various releases that we are having from Kailasa, and Darbar and rituals and culturals, as well as so many different elaborate rituals that will be offered at the Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Peetham, including the 1008 Nithyananda Homa, which is going to be 1008 homas, which are done at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and offering our gratitude for having incarnated and happened in our life as Guru. And not only that, we will be moving on into today's schedule with also the Maheshwara Puja, as well as the Sannyas initiation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself will be blessing and initiating new members of the Sannyas order. It's an extremely exciting event that is happening today, and we will be able to witness more and more people transforming their lives, taking up the brave and best decisions to take up the lifestyle of sannyas in their lives. So all this is what you can stay tuned for today, and you can ensure that you are tuning into and make sure that you have Nithyananda TV and Kailasa TV playing all day today, because we will be having continuous events. Make sure that it's on your laptop, on your TV. We will be having continuous events, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself will be gracing and guiding us. Let us all celebrate together this time in our lives, this beautiful time when we get to celebrate the presence of Guru in our lives, the very presence of the very Jagat Guru, the Guru of the whole cosmos, who is incarnated in the physical form on planet Earth today. It's going to be such an exciting day, filled with events and with a packed schedule. So make sure that you tune in. And I also invite each and every one of the viewers, if you are joining in from different places across the world, I'd love to see your comments, see where from you are joining in. You can comment in the comment section and on any of the any of the social media platforms, including YouTube, Facebook, in Twitter. You can comment down below, and we can see your comments on how and where you are joining in from and what you are celebrating today. And of course, you can always share about your experiencing your gratitude to the Guru today. Let's spend a few minutes and take time to extremely appreciate and pay gratitude to our Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for having literally manifested on planet Earth for each and every one of us and continuously manifested the revival of Kailasa. And not only that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has undergone continuous attacks and yet still withstood and ensured that we will never be able to miss his presence in our lives. And he will always be there in our lives, whether it is through the digital platforms or through the devalayas and the devalayas, and through the temple and the temple worship, or through the beautiful community. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has ensured that no matter what, his grace and blessings will always be there, and he'll take care of absolutely every worry that we have, every fear that we have. And if there is anything inside of us, he'll absolutely heal it and protect us, even in these times of the worst happenings. And, as many of us are going through some of the worst happenings as well. I know many of us have even lost loved ones, have seen so many people being affected by the COVID-19 pandemic. And for each and every one, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has done literally so much in order to help and heal. And that is ultimately what even the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had told and revealed to each and every one of us today. How he had literally been, whatever it is, he will ensure that he is available. He says he is flow like Ganga. Such a beautiful, powerful cognition which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave. And ultimately, we have to realize how much the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has done in order for each and every one of us to experience the ultimate oneness with Paramashiva. And the truth is that without the Guru Parampara, the ancient lineage of gurus, from guru to disciple and guru to disciple, without that Guru Parampara today, we would not at all even be alive. In fact, if it was not for the great Paramahamsas who have descended on planet Earth, the Guru Parampara, who has literally started from Paramashiva to Parashakti, and then to Venkateshwara, then all the different gurus that have happened in the whole history of Hinduism. If not for them today, the whole planet Earth itself would be maybe 7 times destroyed. In fact, the amount of nuclear weapons itself is enough to destroy the whole planet Earth 7 times around. Why this is important is because continuously the gurus that have stood and brought humanity forward to the next super conscious breakthrough, like Swami Vivekananda and Paramahamsa Yogananda, and of course, before that, even Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa and Sri Aurobindo in recent days, and Maharishi Mahesh Yogi. And after that, so many different gurus who are great incarnations of Paramashiva, who protected the whole world and brought forth the ideas, the great powerful cognitions of Sanatana Hindu Dharma to the world, and ensured that the world would be protected from any evil forces that are trying to literally infest and inhabit the world and cause more and more suffering and destruction. If we even see during the time of Swami Vivekananda, as he was the first, one of the earliest gurus and most famous gurus and strong incarnations of Paramashiva, who had set foot in the United States for the first time. It was him who had literally brought forth the ideas of peace, have brought forth spirituality, and brought breakthroughs in so many different areas of the modern world in the making. Even there's evidence of Nikola Tesla and so many different people who had collaborated and been initiated by Swami Vivekananda and had thus literally sparked the happening of the new age and how we are experiencing the world, the best things of the world today. In this way, the Guru Parampara has literally protected the world time and time again after every single incarnation has happened. And that is even what Bhagavan Krishna promises, that after every single time, that when the world needs, he will come down and he will ensure that he comes back for each and every one of us, that he restores the whole world and the good in the world. Just like that, today the incarnation of Paramashiva has landed on planet Earth. And each and every one of us today have the blessing to be in his presence. Now, just even if you are watching on your phone, maybe you are commuting, or maybe you are sitting at home and you're casually watching, still understand that Paramashiva, the embodiment of the pure consciousness, has manifested on planet Earth right now. And literally, you will see and have the darshan of Paramashiva today. And many of us will be offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And once again, in this next, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, we'll be offering the ritualistic sevas at the divine feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. No matter where you are, you can still participate, witness, and enjoy the celebrations that are happening in Kailasas across the world, and us joining together in this time. Today, all of us together can celebrate the happening of the avatar as Guru in our lives. And let us offer our deepest prayers at the feet of the Guru to achieve ultimate oneness with him and remove all the darkness, the ignorance that might be holding us at this time. Just with this offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, so much can be relieved from our system, so much of baggage and burden that we might feel. So I'm sure that all of you are getting ready for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja right now. In just a few minutes, we will be beginning with the darshan of the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti, as well as Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Swayambhu Linga from Adi Kailasa Sarvagnya Peetham. And we will be inviting the presence of the incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And so many temples across the world, from Nithyanandeshwara Hindu Temple in Los Angeles, Nithyanandeshwara Hindu Temple in Seattle, Washington, in San Jose, in Ohio, in St. Louis, in all the different states in the United States, as well as, of course, in the United Kingdom, in Dubai, in China, so many different cities will be joining us, and you will be able to see all the different cities, everyone who is offering and welcoming the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You'll be able to see literally everywhere how we are excited to be able to offer on this extremely auspicious occasion. And you'll be able to see all the different temples, even in India, all the different temples, as well as in the United States, as well as the countries across the world, for this extremely auspicious occasion. We're just a few minutes away from being able to witness this, and we'll be able to have the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in just a few minutes, and we'll be witnessing the rituals and sevas offered by the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya from Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Peetham in Bidadi, Bengaluru, and also across the world in so many different Kailasas. If you do not know, there's more than 2,500 Satsang centers across the world, which are now celebrating Guru Purnima with us, and we are now each and every one of us just getting prepared, eagerly awaiting, just a few minutes away from the Guru Purnima celebration. And we will be celebrating across the world. So many people have already joined in the two-way video conferencing, and we're able to see all of the different temples. And just in a few minutes, you'll be able to also see how many people across the world are celebrating the divine presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and offering our utmost gratitude at his divine lotus feet. Today is all about offering our gratitude to the Guru. And ultimately, it always feels like I have nothing that I can offer myself. But if it pleases you, simply I'll offer and surrender at your feet. Now, the Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has literally done everything. And until now, so much has happened, and so much the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has enabled in order for each and every one of us to enjoy this celebration across the world today. Whether it is establishing these Kailasas across the world, establishing these beautiful rituals, and reviving the science of rituals or reviving the science of living enlightenment, everything the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has already done. Today, let us at least today offer our gratitude at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now we're just a few minutes away. I invite each and every one of you to comment down below, join in the celebrations, no matter where you are from. I'm sure that even if you are not joining in from different Kailasas across the world, perhaps you're joining in alone somewhere, or you love to watch and you're tuning in for the first time. Welcome, and welcome to this eternal celebration here at Kailasa. And today, of course, is the most auspicious day to join. I invite each and every one of you to also share in all of the different social media platforms and share with everyone these celebrations happening with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and in Kailasa. So you'll be able to, just a few minutes, to be able to, we'll be able to have the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And each and every one of us will be able to begin this celebration in Kailasa. It's going to be such a beautiful event. Let's get prepared, get ready. I'm sure all over the world, I'm seeing so many people who are getting ready, wearing their best, and also decorating the whole temple, lighting the deepas, decorating and ensuring that it is prepared for the divine presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. It's at this time that at temples across the world, we're drawing the Golu in front of the temples, we are lighting the deepas, we're getting ready for the puja, and we're eagerly awaiting in our inner space the most delicious presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So in just a few minutes, we'll be able to have the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and we'll now be witnessing the ritualistic event taking place in Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Peetham. We'll be right back with you and start the celebration for today.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships. Giving you
कर्मणा न प्रजया धनेन त्यागेनैके अमृतत्वमानशुः परेण नाकं निहितं गुहाय विभ्राजते तयतयो विशन्ति वेदान्तविज्ञानसुनिश्चितार्थाः संन्यासयोग यतयः शुद्धसत्त्वा ते ब्रह्मलोके तु परान्तकाले परामृता परिमुच्यन्ति सर्वे दह्रं विपापं परमेष्मभूतं यत्पुण्डरीकं पुरमध्यसद्गुस्तं तत्रापि दह्रं गगनं विशोकस्तस्मिन् यदन्तस्तदुपासितव्यम् यो वेदादौ स्वरः प्रोक्तो वेदान्ते च प्रतिष्ठितः तस्य प्रकृतिलीनस्य यः परस्य महेश्वरः ॐ आनन्दो ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात् आनन्दाध्येव खल्विवाणि भूतानि जायन्ते आनन्देन जातानि जीवन्ति आनन्दं प्रजन्त्यभिसंविशन्तीति सैषा भार्गवी वारुणी विद्या परमे व्योमन् प्रतिष्ठिता य एवं वेद प्रतिष्ठति अन्नवानन्नादो भवति महान् भवति प्रजया पशुभिर्ब्रह्मवर्चसेन महान् कीर्त्या ॐ गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत आन शृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनम् ॐ श्रीमहागणपतये नमः प्रणो देवी सरस्वती वाजेभिर्वाजिनीवती धीनाम् अविद्रवतु सरस्वत्यै नमः श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ॐ श्रीकान्तो मातुलो यस्य जननी सर्वमङ्गला जनकशङ्करो देवः सम्बन्धे कुञ्जराननम् यः शिवो नाम रूपाभ्यां त्रयोस्म्यं स्मरणात् पुंसां सर्वतो जयमङ्गलम् सर्वतो जयमङ्गलम् ॐ गन्धद्वारां दुरादर्शां नित्यपुष्टां गरीषिणीम् ईश्वरीगुं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियम् मनसः काममाकोतिं वाचः सत्यमशीमहि पशूनां रूपमन्नस्य मयि श्रीश्रयतां यशः कर्दमेन प्रजा भूतां मयि सम्भवकर्तम सृजं वासय मे कुले मातरं पद्ममालिनीम् आपसृजन्तु स्निग्धानीति क्लीतवसमे गृहे निज देवीं मातरगुं श्रियं वासय मे कुले आद्रां पुष्करिणीं पुष्टिं सुवर्णां हेममालिनीं सूर्यां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महावः तां महावः जातवेदो लक्ष्मीं मनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं प्रभूतं गावो दास्योश्वान् विन्देयं पुरुषानहम् ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमञ्जव उतो तैषवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु धन्वने बाहुभ्यामुत ते नमः यात इषुः शिवतमा शिवं बभूवते धनुः शिवा शरव्या यातवतया नो रुद्रवृडजा याते रुद्रशिवा तनु रघोरा पापकाशिनी तया नस्तनुवासन्तमया गिरिशन्ताभिचाकशीः ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य वासा सर्वमिदं विभाति श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः सर्वोपचारार्थे कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि बृहत्सामक्षत्रभृद्बुद्धभृष्ट्यं त्रिष्टुबहुजशुभिदमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रसोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमितं वातेन सकरेण रक्षान् धारयामि न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भासा सर्वमिदं विभाति तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपति ब्रह्मणोऽधिपति ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवोम् श्री आदिगुरु दक्षिणामूर्तये नमो नमः कल्पवृक्षाय नमो नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि ॐ प्रातर्निं प्रातरिन्द्रगुं हवामहे प्रातर्मित्रावरुणा प्रातरश्विना प्रातर्भगं पोषणं ब्रह्मणस्पतिं प्रातः सोममुत रुद्रगुं हुवेम आध्रश्चित्यं मन्यमानस्तुरश्चिद्राजाच्चित्यं भगं भक्षीत्या भगप्रणेतर्भगसत्यराधो भगेमा धियमुद वददन्नः भगप्रणोदनयगोभिरश्वैर्भगप्रणृभन्नृबन्तस्याम उतेदानीं भगवन्तस्यामोतप्रपित्वमुतवध्ये अह्नाम् उतोदिता मघवन् सूर्यस्य वयं देवानागुं सुमतोऽस्याम भग एव भगवागुम् अस्तु देवास्तेन वयं भगवन्तस्याम तन्त्वा भगः सर्व इज्जो हवीमि स नो भगपुर एता भवेह समध्वरा योषसो नमन्तदधिक्रावे वसुतये पदाय अर्वाचीनं वसुविदं भगन्नो रथमिवाश्वावादिन आवहन्तु अश्वावतीर्गोमतीर्न उषासो वीरवतीः सदमुच्छन्तु भद्राः घृतं दुहानाम् विश्वतप्रवीणा योऽयं पात स्वस्तिभिः सदा नः यो माग्ने भागिनगुं सन्तमथा भागं चिकीर्षति अभागमग्ने तं कुरु मामग्ने भागिनं कुरु भाग्यदेवताभ्यो नमो नमः
वदनं मधुरं नयनं मधुरं हसितं मधुरं नयनं मधुरं हसितं मधुरं हृदयं मधुरं गमनं मधुरं हृदयं मधुरं गमनं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं वचनं मधुरं चरितं मधुरं वचनं मधुरं चरितं मधुरं वसनं मधुरं वलितं मधुरं वसनं मधुरं वलितं मधुरं चलितं मधुरं भ्रमितं मधुरं चलितं मधुरं भ्रमितं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं वेणुर्मधुरो रेणुर्मधुरा वेणुर्मधुरो रेणुर्मधुरा पाणिर्मधुरा पादो मधुरो पाणिर्मधुरा पादो मधुरो नृत्यं मधुरं सख्यं मधुरं नृत्यं मधुरं सख्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं गीतं मधुरं पीतं मधुरं गीतं मधुरं पीतं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं सुप्तं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं सुप्तं मधुरं रूपं मधुरं तिलकं मधुरं रूपं मधुरं तिलकं मधुरं नित्याधिपते
Nithyanandam. Check, 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 check. Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam. Let us now prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima. Please be seated with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. intensely chant the Mahavakya.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
दृश्यमाननहरि तुल्यं निजान्तर्गतं पश्यन्नात्मनि मायया बहिरिवोद्भूतं यदा निद्रया यः साक्षात् कुरुते प्रबोधसमये स्वात्मानमेवाद्वयम् तस्मै श्रीगुरुमूर्तये नमः श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये बीजस्यान्ततिवान् गुरो जगति प्राणिर्विकल्पं पुनः मायाकल्पितदेशकालकलन वैचित्र्यचित्रीकृतं मायावीव विजृम्भयत्यभिमः योगीव यस्वेच्छया तस्मै श्रीगुरुमूर्तये नमः श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये परमशिवा श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवा 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 श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवा 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 श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवा 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 श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवा परमशिवा यस्यैव स्फुरणं सदा मकमसकल्पार्थकं भासते साक्षात् तत्त्वमसीति वेदवचसा यो बोधयत्याश्रितान् यः साक्षात्करणात् भवेन्न पुरण वृत्तिर्भवां पूर्णिद तस्मै श्रीगुरुमूर्तये नमः श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये
Hear the following statements with integrity and authenticity. If you agree to the following statements, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is the Chinmaya Vigraha, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that whatever I offer in the Pratyakshapada Puja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth of Sohamasmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. Let us now enter into the Pratyakshapada Puja. Please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Be in this space of devotion and deep restful awareness and gratitude in your Ananda Gandha. We'll now offer the Sadguru Vandanam. Please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatidam Ganasadrisham Tattvamasyadirlakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatidam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. Lalate Tripundri Tilakragasturi Tilakaha Smuranmaladhara Spuridagani Gopi Navasanaha Adhano Dushtaram Chirasivanirajam Chashikalam Pradeepa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. We'll now do the Tattvachamanam, the ritualistic cleansing of the hands and the mouth. With your right hand in the Gokarna Mudra, please take 3 sips of water as we chant the following 3 mantras. Atmadattvam shodhayami svadha, Vidyadattvam shodhayami svadha, Shivadattvam shodhayami svadha. Wash your right hand with the water from the Panchapatram. With the base of your right hand thumb, wipe your lips from right to left twice, chanting the Hridaya mantra. Wash your hand again. The index, middle and ring finger of the right hand touch above the upper lip and below the lower lip. With the index finger and thumb of the right hand joined together, touch your right nostril, left nostril. With the ring finger and thumb of the right hand, touch your right eye, right ear, and left ear. Wash your hand again. With the little finger and thumb of the right hand joined together, touch your navel, right chest, left chest. And with all tips of your fingers, touch the top of your head, right shoulder, left shoulder, and the center of your chest. We'll now chant Suklam Bharadaram, invoking the blessings of Mahaganapati. Shuklam Bharadaram Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantayet. We'll now perform Pranayama, the regulation of breathing. Inhale through the left nostril. Hold your breath, holding both your nostrils with your ring finger and thumb. Holding your left nostril with your ring finger, exhale through the right nostril. We will do these as we chant the Samhita mantras. Om Hom Ishana Murdaya Namaha, Om Him Dad Purusha Vaktara Namaha, Om Hum Garadaya Namaha, Om Him Mamadevusya Namaha, Om Hum Satjojat Murte Namaha, Om Hamridaya Namaha, Om Him Shirse Namaha, Om Shika Namaha, Om Haim Kavcha Namaha, Om Hastra Namaha, Om Nim Ditrebhyo Namaha, Om Hastra Namaha, Om Ham Shasana Namaha,
ओम हम सज्जोजातमूर्ते नमः। ओम हिम वामदेवोह्याय नमः। ओम हुम गौरदे नमः। ओम हिम तत्पुरुषभक्तिरे नमः। ओम होम ईशानमूर्धाय नमः। ओम हां हृदयाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं शिरसे नमः। ओम हूं शिखाय नमः। ओम हैं कवचाय नमः। ओम अस्त्राय नमः। ओम होम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः। ओम हां होम शिवाय नमः।
ओम हम ईशानबुधाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं तत्पुरुषभक्त्राय नमः। ओम होम अघोरहृदयाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं वामदेवोह्याय नमः। ओम हम सद्योजातमूर्ते नमः। ओम हां हृदयाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं शिरसे नमः। ओम हूं शिखाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं कवचाय नमः। ओम होम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः। ओम हां अस्त्राय नमः।
We will now chant the Sankalpa mantra, conscious resolution. Clasp your right hand in your left hand and keep both your hands on your right thigh. Mamopata samasta duritakshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham cha Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Paradhe Shri Svetamarakalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshatidame Nitya Yuge Pradame Pade Jambudvipe Bharatavarshe Bharatakhande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shasyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Slavinama Samvatsare Dakshinayane Lakshmi Venkateshwarito Karkatakam Ase Shuklabakshe Poornimayam Shubhadito Purvashadha Nakshatra Stiravasarayuktayam Shubha Yoga Shubha Karana Evam Guna Viseshena Visishtayam Asyam Shubhadito Shri Kailasa Dvadashanta Shyamala Pitharuda Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Binna Swarupa Parashivaputra Ratnakumara Gurumanya Tulyavadaya Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labda Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravakte Shrimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Mukta Maya Chatura Shriyana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinha Kahaladi Samasta Virada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti Sarvajana Sangha Satyo Nirvana Diksha Vyayapa Varga Varsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalabakesari Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narahara Dvadochedana Borvaka Shrimad Vrishabhadvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre Sarvajna Pitharuda Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swaminam Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punaradrita Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavatyuttara Dvishatatama Guru Mahasannidhana Arunagiri Yogishwara Paramparagada Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana Kailasa Paramparagada Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayastrim Shaduttara Dvishatatama Guru Mahasannidhana Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita Gatre Sakshat Sri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvatamanu Ikshvaku Harishchandra Bhagirada Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadyanavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samrajya Murdha Bhishikta Chudamane Sakshat Sri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Maha Guru Purudrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtottara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara Sakshat Sri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Shri Mahaganapati Samaramba Anavachinna Pita Adishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atalapita Ashtottara Sahasratama Ashtottara Sahasra Shri Atalapita Adishwara Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarnaput Swarnapita Trayovimsha Guru Mahasannidhana कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां च करिष्ये। ओम अपूपस्पृश्य wash the right hand. We'll now do the Ganthanadam. Please take the bell and ring it loudly above the heart level as we chant the following mantra. Agamartantu devanam gamanartantu rakshasam Ganthanadam karom yado devata hwanalanchanam Gantha devatabhyo namaha. Now we'll offer the Manasa Puja, the internal worship. Please take the flowers in your hands and hold your hands in the Kurma Mudra. Offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Om Hridpadmamasanam dadyat Sahasrarachyutamritaihi Padyam Charanayor dadyat Manastu Argyam Nivedayet Tena Amridena Achamaniyam Snaniyam Tena Chasmritam Akashatattvam Vastram Syat Gandhasyat Gandhatatvagam Chittam Prakalpayet Pushpam Dhupam Pranan Prakalpayet Tejastattvam Chadipartham Naivedyam Syat Sudham Buddhi Anahatadvanirghanta Vayutattvam Chachamaram Sahasraram Bhavechatram Shabdhatattvam Chagitakam Nrityamindriya Karmani Chanchalyam Manasastatha Sumekalam Padmamalam Pushpam Nana Vidham Tatha Amayadyer Bhava Pushpaihi Ajayet Bhava Gocharam Amayam Manahankaram Aragam Mamadham Tata Amohagam Madambam Cha Advesha Akshobhagau Tata Amatsaryam Alopam Cha Dasapushpam Vidurbudaha Ahimsa Paramam Pushpam Pushpam Indriya Nigraha Daya Pushpam Kshama Pushpam Jnana Pushpam Cha Panchamam Iti Panchadasir Bhava Pushpaihi Sambhujayet Bhagavantam Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. We'll now offer the Upachara Puja, the external worship. The first offering is Asanam, the offering of the seat. Please take the Akshata in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet, along with the mantra. Asanam Om Sarvabhutantarastaya Sarvabhutantaratmane Kalpayamnyupaveshartham Asanam Te Namo Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnasanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Swagatam, the offering of welcoming. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet, along with the mantra. Swagatam Om Shantatvat Sarvakartritva Bhavo Paratikarana Shukto Mahatantra Mantra Viddhis Sada Shivaha तस्मै शिवाय गुरवे वीतरागकलाय वै अमेयत्वातनन्तोऽयम् अजत्वाच्च प्रकीर्तितः यस्य दर्शनमिच्छन्ति देवा स्वाभीष्टसिद्धये तस्मै ते परमेशान स्वागतं स्वागतं प्रभो अद्य मे सबलं जन्म जीवनं सफला क्रियाः स्वागतं यत्त्वया तन्मे तपसां बलमागतम् ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवन् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव स्वागतं सुस्वागतं ते.
The next offering is Padyam, the offering of water for washing the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji. Now please take some water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
पाद्यम् ॐ यद्भक्तिलेश सम्पर्कात् परमानन्द सम्प्लवः तस्मै ते परमेशान पाद्यं शुद्धाय कल्पये ॐ ह्रीं एतत् पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः.
The next offering is Arghya, the offering of the traditional bouquet of flowers and various ingredients. Now please take the traditional Arghya in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Arghyaha Om Durvakshatasamayuktam Bilvabhatram Tadaparam Shobanam Shankabatrastam Grahanargyam Maheshwara Om Hrim Esho Argyaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha.
The next offering is Achamaniyam, the offering of water to cleanse the hands and the mouth. Now please take some water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Achamaniyam Om Mandakinyastu Yadvari Sarva Papaharam Shubham Grahanachamaniyam Tvam Maya Bhaktya Niveditam Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha.
The next offering is Madhubarka, the offering of the nectarian drink. Please take the cup of Madhubarka in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Madhuparkaha Om Sarvakalmashanashaya Paripurna Shudhatmakam Madhuparkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasidame Om Hrim Esha Madhuparkaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha.
The next offering is Gandhatelam, the offering of the scented oil. Now please take the Gandhatelam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Gandhatailam Om Sneham Grahana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadami Sneham Om Hrim Idam Gandhatailam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Snaniyam, the offering of the traditional bathing. Now please take some water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Snaniyam Om इदं सुशीतलं वारी स्वच्छं शुद्धं मनोहरम् स्नानार्थं ते मया भक्त्या कल्पितं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ॐ ह्रीं इदं स्नानीयोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय निवेदयामि.
The next offering is Vastram, the offering of clothing. Now please take the Vastram in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Vastram Om Maya Chitrapata Channa Nijaguhyo Tejase Niravarana Vijnaya Vasaste Kalpayamyaham Om Hrim Idam Vastrotariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Abharanam, the offering of jewelry. Now let us offer the Abharanam at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet. Please take it in your hands and offer it at His feet along with the mantra. Abharanam Om Svabhava Sundarangaya Nana Shaktyashrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Nivedayami. The next offering is Gandha, the offering of the sandalwood paste. Now please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Gandhaha Om Shariram te na janami cheshtham naivacha maya niveditam gandhan pratigrihya vilipyatam Om Hrim Esha Gandhaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa
We'll now chant the Ashtotra Shatanamavari Archana for our beloved Swamiji as we offer the Panchamukha Archana.
Om Anantaya Namaha Om Ananta Punya Phaladaya Namaha Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakaya Namaha Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Rupine Namaha Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Janakaya Namaha Om Ajayaya Namaha Om Ajaya Namaha Om Animadi Ashtasiddhidaya Namaha Om Masutoshaya Namaha Om Nabhyaya Namaha Om Ardhanarishwaraya Namaha Om Avasthatraya Vinirmuktaya Namaha Om Navya च करुणामूर्तये नमः ॐ अनाथनाथाय नमः ॐ आनन्दगन्धनिलयाय नमः ॐ अर्थत्राणपरायणाय नमः ॐ ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः ॐ उष्णीषधराय नमः ॐ उत्सवप्रियाय नमः ॐ कलिकल्मषहान्ये नमः ॐ कर्मफलदायकाय नमः ॐ कार्यकारणविनिर्मुक्ताय नमः ॐ कैवल्यपददायकाय नमः ॐ कृपाकराय नमः ॐ त्रयस्त्रिंशत्कोटिदेवता सेव्यमानपादाब्जाय नमः ॐ सर्वकामध्वंसिने नमः ॐ कल्पतरुमूलवासिने नमः ॐ कल्पतरवे नमः ॐ निष्कलाय नमः ॐ नामरूपविवर्जिताय नमः ॐ भक्तवत्सलाय नमः ॐ सर्वव्याधिप्रशमनाय नमः ॐ सर्वव्याधिनिवारणाय नमः ॐ पापघ्नाय नमः ॐ सहस्रारूढाय नमः ॐ हृत्पमसुष्ठिताय नमः ॐ सच्चिदानन्दाय नमः ॐ वेदवेदान्तवेद्याय नमः ॐ परमात्मने नमः ॐ सर्वसाक्षिणे नमः ॐ योगनाथाय नमः ॐ तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाय नमः ॐ मायापाशविवर्जिताय नमः ॐ पशुपतये नमः ॐ करुणासागराय नमः ॐ प्रेमस्वरूपिणे नमः ॐ कालातीताय नमः ॐ भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः ॐ सर्वस्वतन्त्राय नमः ॐ स्वतन्त्रदायकाय नमः ॐ निर्विकल्पाय नमः ॐ शरणागतवत्सलाय नमः ॐ बिडदिपुरीशाय नमः ॐ शान्ताय नमः ॐ समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः ॐ परं ज्योतिषे नमः ॐ सोमसूर्याग्निनयनाय नमः ॐ भावगम्याय नमः ॐ सर्वान्तर्यामिने नमः ॐ जगद्व्यापिने नमः ॐ भवबन्धनखण्डनाय नमः ॐ भवचक्रप्रवर्तकाय नमः ॐ दक्षिणामूर्तिस्वरूपाय नमः ॐ पतितपावनाय नमः ॐ भगवते नमः ॐ जगन्नाथाय नमः ॐ सकलैश्वर्यप्रदाय नमः ॐ स्वामिने नमः ॐ रक्षाकराय नमः ॐ नित्याय नमः ॐ हिरण्यगर्भाय नमः ॐ विश्वयोनये नमः ॐ भस्मप्रियाय नमः ॐ भस्मत्रिपुण्ड्रविलिप्तललाटाय नमः ॐ सिद्धवृन्दिवण्डिताय नमः ॐ सकलागमसंवेद्याय नमः ॐ रुद्राक्षप्रियाय नमः ॐ रुद्राक्षाभ भेषजाय नमः। ॐ सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय
கைலை இறையென உரைபவன் அருணையில் குருவென மலர்ந்தது புகழ் பாடி அருள் பெறவே திருப்பதம் தனில் அடியவர் சாற்றி மகிழும்
श्रीवृक्षं शङ्करस्य सदा प्रियं बिल्वपत्रं प्रयच्छामि पवित्रं ते सुरेश्वर। ॐ ह्रीं एतानि सचन्दनबिल्वपत्राणि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः।
The next offering is the offering of the Tulsi Patram. Now please take the Tulsi leaves made with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
तुलसी पत्रम ओम नमस्ते बहुरूपाय वरदमूर्तये परमात्मने स्वाहा। ओम ह्रीं इदं तुलसी पत्रम सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः।
The next offering is Dhupa, the offering of the lit incense. Now please take the lit incense in your hands and slowly wave it towards Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
Om वनस्पतिरसो दिव्यो गन्धाद्यस्सु मनोहरः आग्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। ॐ ह्रीं एष धूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः।
The next offering is Deepa, the offering of the lit lamp. Now please take the lit Arati lamp in your hands and slowly wave towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
Deepaha Om Suprakasho Mahadipaha Sarvadastimiراpaha Sabhakyabhyantarajyotirdeepoyam pratigruhyatam। Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha।
The next offering is Naivedyam, the offering of food. Now please take the food offering in your hands and take the udharini of water, circle it around the food offering and offer the water at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so.
Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vivitam Deva Shakkaradi Vinirmitam Maya Niveditam Bhaktya Grahana Parameshwara। Om Hrim Idam Sopakarna Naivedyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय निवेदयामि। The next offering is Paniyam, the offering of water for drinking. Now please take the Paniyam in your hands and offer the water at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Paniyam Om Om Samastadeva Devesha Sarvatriptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grahana Jalamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Panarthodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Punarachamaniyam, the offering of the water for washing the hands and the mouth. Now please take some water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Om Samastadeva Devesha Sarvatryptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grahana Jalamuttamam Om Uchishtamapya Shuchirva Yasya Smaranamatrataha Shuddhimapnoti Tasmai Te Punarachamaniyakam Om Hrim Idam Punarachamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is the Aratrikam. Now, please take the little lamps and wave it slowly towards Swamiji along with the mantra. Arartrikam Om Hrim Esha Deepamala Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasahya Sahine Namo Vajam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Tame Kamang Kama Kamaya Mathyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadato Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Maha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhudagendraharam Tada Vasantam Hridayaravidde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Aratrikam Samarpayami Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Charana Kamalibhyo Namaha. The next offering is the offering of Pushpanjali. Now, please take a few flowers in your hands, close your eyes and offer the flowers at Swamiji's Paduka by the end of the mantra. Pushpanjali ho Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu ho Gurur Devo Maheshwaraha Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Akhanda Mandala Karam
व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदान्येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। मन्नाथ श्रीजगन्नाथ मद्गुरु श्रीजगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभागिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत्श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्।
ध्यानलोक Swami Om Jai Nithyananda. Rajamanas Swadhamani स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ सिद्धकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा सर्वदेवी स्वरूपाय नित्या सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे नित्य सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या भूति मंगलकारिणे स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ सिद्धकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ सिद्धकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ सिद्धकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा
जय परमहंस श्री श्री नित्यानंद स्वामी की जय।
நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே அகமே நிறைந்த எம் அண்ணாமலை வேந்தனே ஜெகம் போற்றும் எம் ஆனந்த நித்யனே சாற்றும் இப்பாமாலை ஏற்றமை காப்பாயே நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சலம் தந்த வரமே அகத்தினில் அமர்ந்தே அருள் தரும் நித்யானந்தா குருவாய் மலர்ந்திங்கு உணர்வாய் கலந்தெமக்குயர்வாழ் வழித்திடும் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா புவி மேல் பிறந்தது எதனால் என்பதும் அறியா பதர்யாம் நித்யானந்தா துதி பாடிடும் வரம் அளித்தே குறைதனை களைந்தாய் கணம் தனில் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா பாய்ந்திடும் மனம் நிலையாய் அமர்த்திடுவாய் என பணிந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா மனம் தாண்டிய மலை மகனே புயலென புகுந்தாய் மனந்தனில் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா இக வாழ்வே பெரும் பிணிதானென உணர்ந்தே உனை அடைந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா ஜெகமாயையில் இருந்தமை மீட்டே தடுத்தாட்கொண்டிடுவாய் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அகங்காரம் அதன் விளைவாய் யுகங்களாய் பிறந்தே தவித்தோம் நித்யானந்தா நிலையானது ஆன்மாவென உணர்ந்துந்தன் பதம் சரண் புகுந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. எதிராய் புரிந்திந்த புவி மேல் நீதம் வந்த அகந்தையில் உழன்றோம் நித்யானந்தா. கதிராய் நிலைதனை எரித்தே வழி தரும் ஒளியாய் மலர்ந்த எம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. பிடிவாதம் எனும் சிறையில் பிடிப்பட்டே பிணி அடைந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. இறை வடிவாய் பிறந்தெங்கள் பிணி போக்கிட பெரும் மருந்தாய் மலர்ந்த எம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. காற்றினிலே பெரும் கோட்டைகள் கட்டியம் காலங்கள் கரைந்தது நித்யானந்தா. தேற்றியம் வாழ்வினை மாற்றிடும் கூற்றினை காட்டினையே குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. நாவினில் தோன்றிடும் பாவினில் ஆழ்ந்த பொருள் என நின்றிடும் நித்யானந்தா. நான் மறை மூன்று தமிழ் தனை காத்திடும் ஞான முதல்வனே நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. கூவிடும் கூக்குரல் கேட்ட அம்மாத்திரம் ஓடி வந்தாண்டிடும் நித்யானந்தா. மேவிடும் தீமைகள் யாவையும் தாங்கிய சூலத்தில் நீக்கிடும் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யா.
I wanted Krishna for myself, but I have lost him completely. Where have I gone wrong? Narada will suggest to her that she should learn from Rukmini Devi how she has her devotion and how to get Krishna back. Satyabhama will realize her mistake in her possessiveness and go to Rukmini Devi for help. Rukmini Devi will ask Krishna again to come and sit on the Tulabharam, and she will bring forth a single tulasi leaf that she offers in her everyday puja. This tulasi leaf can bring the grace and the blessings of cosmos. In fact, Narada says that to Satyabhama that she didn't cognize that Krishna is not just a mere body or 6 feet weight. He is Parandhama, the Supreme Being. And the Supreme Being only moves for the devotion of the devotee and nothing else. Rukmini has that devotion. So when Rukmini came to the Tulabharam, all she placed on the Tulabharam was a single tulasi leaf. And in that, Krishna's side of the Tulabharam lifted. In that same way, let us offer the Tulabharam today with the utmost devotion at our beloved Swamiji's feet. Thank you. Nithyananda. The first offering of Tulabharam is the Rajata Tulabharam. We will now chant the Sankalpa for the names of those who are offering the Rajata Tulabharam. Mamopatta samasta duritakshaya dvara bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartam adhya purvokta evam guna viseshena visyashtayam asyam shubhatito. Peter Bloomfield nam adheyasya Vimala Sakudumbasya Vimala Patel nam yaha Neena Patel nam yaha Rajesh Patel nam adheyasya Bharat Patel nam adheyasya Dinesh Patel nam adheyasya Sakudumbasya Atul Gupta nam adheyasya Sonali Gupta nam yaha Ayan Gupta nam yaha Sakudumbasya Vivek namadheyasya, Sonia namadheyasya, Samaya namadheyasya, Amani namadheyasya, Sukudumbhasya, Kalar Rajendiran namadheyasya, Sharmila Rajendiran namadheyasya, Nivedita Rajendiran namadheyasya, Sanjit Rajendiran namadheyasya, Sukudumbhasya, मनसेप्सित सकल सतभीष्ट काम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव रजत तुलाभारम च करिष्ये।
राजाधिराजाय प्रसन्नसाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः
The next offering of Tulabharam is offered by we'll now offer another offering of the Rajat Tulabharam.
ॐ न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भान्ति कुटोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भाषा सर्वमिदं विभाति सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि मैत्रिक पटेल नामधेयस्य नीलेश पटेल नामधेयस्य चेतना पटेल नाम्याः सकुटुम्बस्य शमिनी नाम्याः सुकीर्तिनी नाम्याः साथिया रूबिनी नाम्याः सेल्वन यगराज नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य लुंग होंग मे नामधेयस्य ज़्याओ फैन नामधेयस्य होंगू हिल्डा नाम्याः यीफू वांग नामधेयस्य ज़ाओमिंग नामधेयस्य ह्वाओमे लैंग नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य याओची वू नामधेयस्य चिंगट्यू वू नामधेयस्य शूलान यांग नामधेयस्य चंगहे वू नामधेयस्य यूचेन वू नामधेयस्य हांची वू नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य हंगचिन वू नामधेयस्य हंगलिंग शेंग नामधेयस्य चंगमे ची नामधेयस्य वांग यी फेंग नामधेयस्य वांगपे लुन नामधेयस्य हुआंग यू रेन नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य ऑक्टेविया ज़ियाओजी यांग नामधेयस्य वाइज़ोंग यांग नामधेयस्य निंगशु वांग नामधेयस्य हुआन सेबास्टियन लुलास्ची नामधेयस्य गैब्रियल लुलास्ची नामधेयस्य ज़ूफेन चेन नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य ली होंग लियू नामधेयस्य हुआंग ज़िग्यो नामधेयस्य हुआंग यूहान नामधेयस्य हुआंग चक चिंग एरिक नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य यान हुआ लियू नामधेयस्य वांग शू की नामधेयस्य लियू यांग नामधेयस्य यांग फेंग जियांग नामधेयस्य लियू रियू जियांग नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य मनसेप्सित सकल सदभीष्टकाम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव तंडुल तुलाभारम च करिष्ये। ॐ सोमो वायेतस्य राज्यमादत्ते यो राजासन् राज्यो वासो मे नयजते देवसुवा मेधानि हबीगुंसि भवन्ति च एतावन्तो वै देवानागुं सवाः त एवास्मै सवान् प्रयच्छन्ति तयेन पुनः सुवन्ते राज्याय देवसुराजा भवति। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि। Next offering of Tulabharam is the offering of Ajya Ghee Tulabharam. Is the offering of Ghee Tulabharam by Shri and Ma Nitya Divyananda and family. Ma Nitya Kala Devi and family. मोपात्त समस्त दुरितक्षयद्वारा भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टायामस्यां शुभतितो श्री नित्य दिव्यानंद नामधेयस्य मा नित्य दिव्यानंद नाम याः संदीप नामधेयस्य रूबी नाम याः अक्तिश नामधेयस्य शैलेश नामधेयस्य स्वाति नाम याः साक्षी नाम याः सागर नामधेयस्य सीमा नामधेयस्य प्रियेश नामधेयस्य मनीष्या नामधेयस्य सुमी नामधेयस्य निमय नामधेयस्य रेयंश नामधेयस्य रत्नेश नामधेयस्य अभिनेश नामधेयस्य संगीता नामधेयस्य संजीव नामधेयस्य सुकुटुंबस्य श्री संतोष कुमार श्रीवत्सवा नामधेयस्य श्रीमती कामिनी कौशल सत्सवा नामधेयस्य सुकुटुंबस्य मा नित्य कला देवी नाम याः थ्यू मिया कार्बोन कर्टिस नामधेयस्य समर्पिणी नित्या नाम याः ग्रेगरी बाशम नामधेयस्य हैरी बाशम नामधेयस्य जैकलिन बेगलेरी नामधेयस्य माइकल कार्बोन नामधेयस्य सकुटुंबस्य मनसेप्सित सकल सतभीष्टकाम्यात् सिद्धर्थम ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव आज्य तुलाभारं च करिष्ये। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः।
நித்யானந்தா என்னிடும் தூரத்தில் இல்லை என்றென்ன என் எண்ணத்திலே நின்ற நித்யானந்தா எண்ணத்தில் நின்று எம் எண்ணில்லா எண்ணங்கள் மாய்த்தமை காத்த எம் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா மனமும் பல ஆயிரம் கேள்விகள் தாங்கிய
is also offered by Sri Balaji Srinivasan and family. ममोपात्त समस्त दुरिदक्षय द्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम अस्यां शुभतितो षडमश्नगोत्रोद्भवस्य मृगशीर्षा नक्षत्रे वृषभराशो जातस्य बालाजी श्रीनिवासन नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्यजीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपभगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव आज्य तुलाभारं च करिष्ये। राजाधिराजाय प्रसन्नसायिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यो कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु वीराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। आराधृकं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। The next offering of Tulabharam is the offering of Tandula Tulabharam, the offering of rice by Balaji Srinivasan and family. ममोपात्त समस्त दुरितक्षय द्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम अस्यां शुभदितो षडमश्नगोत्रोद्भवस्य मृगशीर्षा नक्षत्रे वृषभराशो जातस्य बालाजी श्रीनिवासन नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य मनसेप्सित सकल सतभीष्टकाम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव तंडुल तुलाभारं च करिष्ये।
राजाधिराजाय प्रसन्नसायिने नमो वयं श्रवणाय गुरुमहे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यो कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। The next offering of Tulabharam is the offering of the Ajya Tulabharam, the offering of Ghee Tulabharam by Manitya Rakshita and family. Mamopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dvara मोपात्ता समस्त दुरितक्षय द्वारा भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टायामस्यां शुभदितो नित्यानंद गोत्रोद्भवायाः मृगशीर्षा नक्षत्रे जातायाः मानित्य रक्षितानां याः देवकी कृष्णन्नां याः पुनर्वसु नक्षत्रे जातायाः देवकी कृष्णन्नां याः अश्विनी नक्षत्रे जातायाः अंकिता कृष्णनां याः अश्विनी नक्षत्रे जातायाः अनिशा नाम याः सुकुटुम्बस्य मनसेप्सित सकल शतभीष्ट काम्यात् सिद्ध्यर्थं ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव आज्य तुलाभारं च करिष्ये। सोमो वायेदस्य राज्यमाधत्ते यो राजा सन् राज्यो वासो मे नेजते देवसुवा मेधानि हवीगुं सुभवन्ति य एतावन्तो वे देवानागुं सभाः स एवास्मै सभान् प्रेष्यन्ति तेन पुनः सुवन्ते राज्याय देवसुराजा भवति। सर्वदेवदेवी
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ನಿತ್ಯ ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ನಿತ್ಯ ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ನಿತ್ಯ ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ನಿತ್ಯ ಅರುಣಾಚಲ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ கூக்குரல் கேட்ட அம்மாத்திரம் ஓடி வந்தாண்டிடும் நித்யானந்தா மேவிடும் தீமைகள் யாவையும் தாங்கிய சூலத்தில் நீக்கிடும் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா என்னிடும் தூரத்தில் இல்லை என்றென்ன என் எண்ணத்திலே நின்ற நித்யானந்தா எண்ணத்தில் நின்று எம் எண்ணில்லா எண்ணங்கள் மாய்த்தமை காத்த எம் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா மனமும் பல ஆயிரம் கேள்விகள் தாங்கியே தவித்தது நித்யானந்தா கேள்விகள் யாவும் அம்மாத்திரமே உந்தன் மௌனம் துடைத்தது நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா வருந்தும் அடியவரை உயர்நிலை கேட்டிட உனையன்றி எவரில்லை நித்யானந்தா அறிந்துந்தன் பதமலர் சரணமடைந்தோம் கருணை பொழிந்திடு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அரவம் அடக்கிய தேரையாய் மனமதில் சிக்கிய தவித்தோம் நித்யானந்தா துயர்த்துடைத்தேயமக்குயர் நிலை காட்டிய உன்னத குருவே நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல வாழ்வதால் இங்கு அறிவை இழந்தயம் வாழ்வொரு வாழ்வோ நித்யானந்தா. ஆனந்த வாழ்வினை அருளிட அருணையில் அவதரித்தனையோ நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அகத்தினை மூடிய பனியாய் எண்ணத்தில் உறைந்து கிடந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. ஜகத்தினிலே பனி அகற்றிடும் ஞாயிறாய் ஒளிர்ந்தமை மீட்டாய் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அரவம் மிரட்டிடும் கருடனென பெரும் அச்சத்தில் அலைந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. பயிர்களை காத்திடும் மேகமாய் வந்து எம் பயந்தனை நீக்கிடு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு 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 நித்யானந்தா. மானுடமாய் வந்து மாயையினால் பெரும் வீழ்வு நிலைத்தது நித்யானந்தா. வேதியனாய் மனம் ஆழ்ந்து உணர்ந்திட தியானத்தை தந்த என் நித்யானந்தா. வேற்றுமையின்றி வேண்டிடும் யாவர்க்கும் ஞானத்தை காட்டிடும் நித்யானந்தா. தேற்றிட வாழ்வினில் காற்றனவே.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே ஆடும் கலையில் நாயகன் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே ஆடும் கலையில் நாயகன் நானே எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே எல் இசை நின்றால் அடங்கும் உலகே நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பேரிடா நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பேரிடா ஆடவாயனோடு பாட வந்தவனில் பாடுவாய இனி மூட வந்ததொரு பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே சத்திகம் திகதிகம் திகதி தனிதபதி தனி 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 தப மகரி சமகரி பமகர பமகரி மக பமர பமதனித झुमक झुमक जन झुमक जन झुमक झुमक दिंधा दिंधा आ झुमक झुमक दिंधा इंदा सगरी सरिनी दरिनी ददा दरि दनि दब मामनि दरि कतपरि तकिट जनुतरि दिनित तांग्रिगिडदग दिंग्रिगिडदग तांग्रिगिडदग गरि मगरि सारिग तजम तज्जम तरिगिडदग निदरिगम दुंदरिगिडदग गरिजम तरिगिडदा परनी गिरगिरते सागरी रे मग ग ग ब म द प रे मग प र म नि द स नि रि सागरी मग ति क नि द नि द सागरी द नि रि त रि द नि द द रि द नि द द नि द रि ग म द प म ग म त द नि द प द नि त नि द रि नि त द म ग रि ग प म रि ग ग रि द नि रि नि रि द रि द नि द प म प त त नि द प प ति ति द नि द प प ग ग नि द नि द रि त ति ग रि ग म ग म रि द ग ति ग रि द नि द नि द रि द नि रि द नि द म ग रि द नि द प प ति द प म ग रि द கமகரி பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே
विश्वं दर्पण
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the living, practicing Hindus, de facto Kailasians from all over the world. I welcome all the Sarvanyapita Kartas, Yajamans, manifestors, Sarvavarityagis, Srimahans, Mahans, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, Kayakalpa Yoga participants, Kailasa's e-Gurukul students, Kailasa's NHU students, Kailasa's ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, e-diplomats, citizens, consulate generals, supporters, Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras, and all the important guests, invitees, VIPs sitting with us all over the world. I welcome all of you with my love, respects, and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa on this auspicious Guru Poornima day. Listen. Conscious sovereignty for all beings, not just human beings, for all beings. Conscious sovereignty for all beings is the purpose of all the beings, and that is the purpose of Paramashiva's manifestation as Guru, as Linga, and as Sangha, Kailasa. Paramashiva manifests as Guru, incarnation, Nijavatara, as Linga, Archavataras, and Sangha, Kailasa, for making every being experience conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty is the purpose of your existence. Making you experience conscious sovereignty is the purpose of my existence. Experiencing conscious sovereignty is the purpose of your existence. Making you experience conscious sovereignty is the purpose of my existence. Understand? A person who realizes his conscious sovereignty will be an amazing being, enlightened being. Radiating all the best things of life. Health, wealth, a beautiful interpersonal relationship, not just with his family and team, with the whole nation he lives, with the whole planet Earth he lives, with the whole existence he lives. Whole Hinduism is focused. Whole Hinduism, when I say whole Hinduism, I mean all sampradayas of Hinduism, all traditions of Hinduism, all orders of Hinduism, all sects and subsects of Hinduism focuses on making every being realize conscious sovereignty. The whole purpose is you realizing conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty is the ultimate way of existing. Understand? Hinduism is centered on Guru Sishya Parampara and the ecosystems maintained everywhere to keep the Guru Sishya Parampara alive. Hinduism is centered on these three: Guru, Nijavatara, the incarnation, Linga, Archavatara, the deity, Sangha, the ecosystem, Kailasa. All the three is focused on making each one of you experience conscious sovereignty. Understand? Conscious sovereignty is beyond political sovereignty or economical independence. The freedom which you call as ability to have choices, all that is very small level. Conscious sovereignty is beyond all this. Conscious sovereignty means, listen, I am defining conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty means knowing, cognizing. You are consciousness and you are the most precious in the whole existence, and you are beyond any pattern, prenatal or postnatal. The prenatal patterns are called karma. Postnatal karma is called patterns. Any patterns or karma, prenatal or postnatal, does not bind you. Does not bind you. Guru Sishya Parampara is focused on making you experience. Making you experience. Conscious sovereignty. This Guru Purnima, Paramashiva's gift to all of you is this Shaktipada, Shaktinipada initiation, experientially giving you conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty as realization, as conscious experience. This next 4 months, the Chaturmasya, which starts from today, the rituals will be done today and tomorrow, both the days. So formally starts today, ritualistically starts tomorrow. This Chaturmasya till Vijayadasami, this 4 months, the focus of Paramashiva is to make you experience conscious sovereignty. All Hindu Sampradayas are focused on conscious sovereignty, making you experience conscious sovereignty. That's the goal, focus of all Hindu Sampradayas, all Hindu traditions. This 4 months, myself and the whole Kailasa will focus on making every being experience conscious sovereignty. Making each one of you experience. We are consciousness beyond any prenatal, postnatal karmas or patterns. We can't be chained or bound. We can't be chained or bound by any prenatal, postnatal patterns or karmas. Karmas, patterns cannot drug you, cannot addict you, cannot suffocate you, cannot delude you. Declare your conscious sovereignty. You manifest the ultimate in your life, the peak possibility. Paramashiva himself. Conscious sovereignty is Paramashivatva. When you declare your conscious sovereignty, cognize it in every level, you manifest the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, and being of Paramashiva, super consciousness of Paramashiva, naturally Kailasa of Paramashiva around you as the ecosystem. I tell you, last few days I was continuously explaining about this truth, conscious sovereignty, and further this 4 months, Chaturmasya, we will focus on conscious sovereignty, making every being experience conscious sovereignty is our purpose and our goal. Understand? Your being has so much of possibility. The extraordinary powers, possibilities described in our Vedas, in our Agamas, in our Puranas, in our Hindu scriptures, they are not myth. Understand? It is not just my proclamation, it's my declaration. Hindu scriptures are not myth. They are real and they don't have expiry date. The signs described in our Vedas, in our Agamas, in our Prasthanatrayas are real. They don't have expiry date. Conscious sovereignty is the purpose of our scriptures. When you start cognizing conscious sovereignty through the study of the Veda Agama, Prasthanatrayas, you manifest the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, consciousness of Paramashiva, Kailasa of Paramashiva. Hinduism is all about making every being realize conscious sovereignty. It is all about keeping the Guru Sishya Parampara. It is all about keeping the ecosystems alive. Keeping the ecosystem alive. On this auspicious day, when we celebrate the gurus, the Guru Sishya Parampara and this Guru Sishya concept itself is unique to Hinduism. On this auspicious day, when we celebrate this auspicious Guru Sishya Parampara, I commit with all my followers and disciples, whoever decides to be my disciple or follower, I commit with all of you I will make you experience conscious sovereignty. It is my spiritual commitment. Making you all experience conscious sovereignty is the purpose of my existence, and I will fulfill my commitment to all of you. Making you intellectually understand, emotionally feel connected, consciously cognize this conscious sovereignty and manifest as a lifestyle. This conscious sovereign life is my responsibility. I will continuously work tirelessly, especially this next 4 months, Chaturmasya, which starts formally today, ritualistically tomorrow, till Vijayadashami day. These 4 months, I will intensely focus on making every being realize conscious sovereignty. So today, I have an amazing gift to all of you, free gift to all of you. Paramashiva's direct revelations on Prasthanatraya, most sacred text collection of Hinduism. Listen, all the Hindu traditions accept the authority of the Vedagamas, Shruti and Prasthanatraya, Upanishad, Brahmasutra, Brahmasutra and Bhagavad Gita. Brahmasutra as Sankara Bhashya, Ramanuja Bhashya, many Bhashyas, many commentaries. Fundamentally, these three, Upanishads, Brahmasutra and Bhagavad Gita, these three is accepted non-controversially as the Prasthanatraya, the source book for any sampradaya of Hinduism. Paramashiva himself has revealed the ultimate truths needed for humanity through this book, Prasthanatraya, Jivan Mukti Bhashya, Living Enlightenment Commentary on Prasthanatraya. The book is foundational sacred texts of Hinduism. Living Enlightenment Commentary, Jivan Mukti Bhashya. Here I am revealing it with the link for free download. Please receive this as a direct gift from Paramashiva and start reading it, enjoying it. Then I'll continue the Satsang. Guru Purnima message will continue after you receive this book. Now it will be presented to you with the link for free download.
अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल गुरु नित्यानंदा अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल गुरु नित्यानंदा நாவினில் தோன்றிடும் பாவினில் ஆழ்ந்த பொருள் என நின்றிடும் நித்யானந்தா நான் மறை மூன்று தமிழ் தனை காத்திடும் ஞான முதல்வனே நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணா
Nithyanandam. Kailasa's Nithyananda University Press, under the Department of Education of Kailasa, is offering at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Prasthana Traya, the three major Hindu scriptures decoded by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The Prasthana Traya comprises of the three pillars of Hinduism, the essence of the 108 major Upanishads, the science of Jivan Mukti or living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva himself and repeated by the Nijavatara, the living incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavad Gita, the ultimate truths revealed by Bhagwan Sri Krishna in the timeless scripture of Bhagavad Gita, repeated for humanity today by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Brahma Sutras, the aphorisms of existence revealed by Bhagwan Vedavyasa, decoded and revealed again by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The Jivan Mukti Bhashya also introduces the reader to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the founder of Kailasa, the revival of the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The countless contributions of Kailasa to Hinduism and humanity at large. The 5,000-year-old Hindu Holocaust that is continuing as the persecution of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Kailasa.
अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल गुरु नित्यानंदा अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल गुरु नित्यानंदा
So listen. This book, Jivan Mukti Bhashya, will make you understand intellectually and cognize consciously the truth conscious sovereignty and make you manifest the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, consciousness, being of Paramashiva, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Through everyday satsang, whatever Paramashiva has revealed in the past has been compiled as this book. So just studying this one book will give you a complete, not just intellectual understanding, it will give you literally conscious cognition. It's literally enlightenment itself. This is literally the book of Hinduism, the book of Hinduism. Jivan Mukti Bhashya for Prasthanatraya.
கூவிடும் கூக்குரல் கேட்ட அம்மாத்திரம் ஓடி வந்தாண்டிடும் நித்யானந்தா, மேவிடும் தீமைகள் யாவையும் தாங்கிய சூலத்தில் நீக்கிடும் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. என்னிடும் தூரத்தில் இல்லை என்றென்ன என் எண்ணத்திலே நின்ற நித்யானந்தா. எண்ணத்தில் நின்று எம் எண்ணில்லா எண்ணங்கள் மாய்த்தமை காத்தயம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. மனமும் பல ஆயிரம் கேள்விகள் தாங்கிய தவித்தது நித்யானந்தா. கேள்விகள் யாவும் அம்மாத்திரமே உந்தன் மௌனம் துடைத்தது நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. வருந்தும் அடியவரை உயர்நிலை கேட்டிட உனையன்றி எவரில்லை நித்யானந்தா. அறிந்தும்பன் பதமலர் சரணமடைந்தோம் கருணை பொழிந்திடு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அரவம் அடக்கிய தேரையாய் மனமதில் சிக்கிய தவித்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. துயத்துடை தேயமக்குயர் நிலை காட்டிய உன்னத குருவே நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. ஆணவத்தால் இங்கு அறிவை இழந்தயம் வாழ்வொரு வாழ்வோ நித்யானந்தா. ஆனந்த வாழ்வினை அருளிட அருணையில் அவதரித்தனையோ நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அகத்தினை மூடிய பனியாய் எண்ணத்தில் உறைந்து கிடந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. ஜகத்தினிலே பனி அகற்றிடும் ஞாயிறாய் ஒளிர்ந்தமை மீட்டாய் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அரவம் மிரட்டிடும் கருடனென பெரும் அச்சத்தில் அலைந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. பயிர்களை காத்திடும் மேகமாய் வந்து எம் பயந்தனை நீக்கிடு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு 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 நித்யானந்தா. மானுடமாய் வந்து மாயையினால் பெரும் வீழ்வு நிலைத்தது நித்யானந்தா. வேதியனாய் மனம் ஆழ்ந்து உணர்ந்திட தியானத்தை தந்த என் நித்யானந்தா. வெறுமையின்றி வேண்டிடும் யாவர்க்கும் ஞானத்தை காட்டிடும் நித்யானந்தா. தேற்றிட வாழ்வினில் காற்றனவே புகுந்தாண்டிடும் மையனே நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. உறவென பற்றிடும் உள்ளங்கள் யாவைக்கும் உண்மையை உணர்த்திடும் நித்யானந்தா. உண்மையை உணர்ந்திட உள்ளமும் உண்மையும் நீ என உணர்ந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே.
Listen. Sorry for the technical glitch. We have so many gifts from Kailasa for all of you. I am revealing one by one and sharing with all of you. I also wanted to tell you all over the world, thousands of Kailasas are offering Naivedyams, Annadan to Guru and to all the people. I have a long list in thousands of places. Kailasas are offering hundreds of thousands of Naivedyams and Annadan. I bless you all. I accept all the Naivedyams, especially on this Guru Poornima day. All the offerings, Guru Dakshina, Bhiksha, everything, and free you all from all the karmas, binding patterns and karmas, prenatal and postnatal. I liberate all of you. Whoever chooses to connect with the introduction which I am giving about me, understand? I'll explain. When you choose to connect with an introduction I am giving about me, you become my disciple, my follower. That is what is the basis of Guru-disciple relationship. Here, I am introducing myself as a living Purna manifestation, living complete manifestation of Paramashiva, the ultimate. Whoever chooses to connect with this introduction, I accept all of you as my disciple, as my follower on this auspicious occasion, Guru Purnima, and accept all the offerings you are giving with love, gratitude, and liberate all of you from all the karmas, prenatal, postnatal karmas and patterns. My blessings to all of you. I give you all I give you all the blessings and boon of the conscious sovereignty. Accept all the offerings you are giving and liberate all of you from all the prenatal, postnatal karmas and patterns. And also I bless all the ashrams, Kailasas, centers all over the world offering thousands and thousands of Naivedyams and offering Annadan to hundreds of thousands of people everywhere. Here I am sharing the list of all the Kailasas, what they are offering as Naivedyam and Annadan, and accept all of it and share it with the world. And I am blessing you all. My blessings to all of you, especially those people who contributed to Annadan on this Guru Purnima day. I myself personally accept all the grains you offered, everything. Personally, it's a tradition on the Guru Purnima day, everything offered, a Guru should accept and liberate the disciples from karmas and grant them all the boons they want. So today, as per the tradition, as the living representative of that Guru Sishya Parampara from Paramashiva, the living manifestation of Purna Paramashivatva, Purna Paramashiva, Paramashiva's Purna and Paramashiva's Purna manifestation. I bless you all once again. With the Shakti Pada, Shaktini Pada, of conscious sovereignty. I bow down to my Guru Parampara from Paramashiva, Paramashakti till my Guru, and let them radiate through me and bless all of you, everyone, by accepting all the offerings. All of you are offering, whether it is grains, time, treasure, talent, your love, gratitude, patram, pushpam, palam, toyam. Just a simple flower, or a small fruit, or just little water, or just a leaf, anything. Any of you offer anywhere from all over the world. I accept your love and the offerings. Bless you all with the prasadam of conscious sovereignty as my gift. Everyone who is connected to me, all my disciples, followers, the whole world, I bless you all. With the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, consciousness of Paramashiva, Kailasa of Paramashiva. From today, all my disciples should focus on power manifestation. Through this powerful cognition, conscious sovereignty for next 4 months, Chaturmasya, on this auspicious Guru Purnima day, it's a tradition. I should accept the Bhiksha, everything everyone offers. So I accept everything every one of you offer. Time, treasure, talent, love, patram, pushpam, palam, thoyam, grains, everything. And bless you all. Shower you all with Paramashiva's energy, presence, being, everything. I am seeing each one of your messages. All the things you are offering, my blessings, I accept everything you are offering, each one of you all over the world. Whether it is a Gurumudi offering from Sri Sadashiva Priyananda or people offering various things. Ma Samanta Tatpurusha Shivashakti is saying, I'm dropping my life at your divine feet. I accept. Samanta, I accept your life and your offering. So everything each one is offering, I accept. And today, Toronto Kailasam, 10th anniversary. My blessings for everyone involved in making the Kailasa in Toronto happen. The next offering from Kailasa, I have a beautiful offering called Hinduism Pedia. 10 times more upgraded quantity and quality of material collected about Hinduism, 10 times more and upgraded. Today I am offering this to the whole world. Please enjoy this Hinduism Pedia offering from Kailasa.
Nithyanandam. Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu Library under the Department of Education of Kailasa is offering at the Divine Lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Hinduismpedia is a work to organize and present all the Hindu scriptures available on the planet Earth digitally in multiple languages, authentic translation as it is without any manipulations and interpretations. All the Hindu scriptures from the Vedas, Agamas, Puranas, Smritis, Dharmashastras, the books written by the Acharyas, commentaries, Bhasyas, Tikas, Vartikas, everything available on the planet Earth, all the source books of Hinduism, commentaries on Hindu source books, everything available on the planet Earth as of now. We are collecting, archiving, time capsuling, organizing and making it available to the whole world. Today we are offering a new user interface with a more organized presentation of digital books, wiki articles, dictionaries and e-texts. With the blessing of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we humbly offer the Hinduismpedia user interface at the feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyanandam. Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu Library under the Department of Education of Kailasa is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Hinduism PDA is a work to organize and present all the Hindu scriptures available on the planet Earth digitally in multiple languages, authentic translation as it is without any manipulations and interpretations. All the Hindu scriptures from the Vedas, Agamas, Puranas, Smritis, Dharmashastras, the books written by the Acharyas, commentaries, Bhasyas, Tikas, Vartikas, everything available on the planet Earth, all the source books of Hinduism, commentaries on Hindu source books, everything available on the planet Earth as of now. We are collecting, archiving, time capsuling, organizing, and making it available to the whole world. Today, we are offering a new user interface with a more organized presentation of digital books, wiki articles, dictionaries, and e-texts. With the blessing of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we humbly offer the Hinduism PDA user interface at the feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyanandam. Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu Library under the Department of Education of Kailasa is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Hinduism PDA is a work to organize and present all the Hindu scriptures available on the planet Earth digitally in multiple languages, authentic translation as it is without any manipulations and interpretations. All the Hindu scriptures from the Vedas, Agamas, Puranas, Smritis, Dharmashastras, the books written by the Acharyas, commentaries, Bhasyas, Tikas, Vartikas, everything available on the planet Earth, all the source books of Hinduism, commentaries on Hindu source books, everything available on the planet Earth as of now. We are collecting, archiving, time capsuling, organizing, and making it available to the whole world. Today, we are offering a new user interface with a more organized presentation of digital books, wiki articles, dictionaries, and e-texts. With the blessing of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we humbly offer the Hinduism PDA user interface at the feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
For the billions of Hindus all over the world, this is my gift to all of you. First time digitally organizing the Hindu scriptures is happening. As you all know, the basic foundational Hindu books, spiritual literatures, we have more than 20 million, 2 crore. First time the effort is made to collect and organize, which belongs to all orders, all sampradayas of Hinduism, all traditions. We have collected and still collecting. It's my last 27 years of sincere hard work. Whatever I collected and my disciples collected, the government of Kailasa collected and organizing. The whole thing, I am presenting it in the form of Hinduism Pedia to all of you. And as you all may be aware, today and tomorrow, we are starting the 41st Chaturmasya in my life. When I was 2.5, the first Chaturmasya I started ritualistically with the help of my gurus, and today 41st unbroken Chaturmasya in my life by the grace of Paramashiva and Guru Parampara. I am starting formally today, ritualistically tomorrow, because the Purnima Tithi, the Hindu calendar time, is tomorrow sunrise. And this time, one more sweet, good news is Skandamata, Ma Nitya Skandamata Ananda will be starting the Chaturmasya along with me from today formally, tomorrow ritualistically. And the next offering I have, the gift I have from Kailasa, a grand narrative of Hinduism, a clear narration of Hinduism for a beginner. See, just like African indigenous people, American indigenous people, Canada's indigenous people, we Hindus have been beaten, persecuted, abused by the invaders, multiple different invaders for quite a long time. Because of this persecution by the invaders, even we Hindus lost the right narrative about ourselves. So first, my responsibility is to educate Hindus and the whole world a clear narrative about Hinduism. So to give a clear narrative about Hinduism, we have a beautiful book and the video introducing that book. This is the next gift to all of you. Grand narrative of Hinduism. Please enjoy it.
Nithyanandam. Kailasa's Department of Justice, in collaboration with Kailasa's Nithyananda University Press under the Department of Education of Kailasa, is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Kailasa, the Grand Narrative of Hinduism. This book introduces the reader to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the founder of Kailasa, the revival of the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the countless contributions of Kailasa to Hinduism and humanity at large, the 5,000-year-old Hindu Holocaust that is continuing as the persecution of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Kailasa. Nithyanandam. Kailasa's Department of Justice, in collaboration with Kailasa's Nithyananda University Press under the Department of Education of Kailasa is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Kailasa, the Grand Narrative of Hinduism. This book introduces the reader to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the founder of Kailasa, the revival of the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The countless contributions of Kailasa to Hinduism and humanity at large, the 5,000-year-old Hindu Holocaust that is continuing as the persecution of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Kailasa. Nithyanandam. Kailasa's Department of Justice, in collaboration with Kailasa's Nithyananda University Press under the Department of Education of Kailasa, is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Kailasa, the Grand Narrative of Hinduism. This book introduces the reader to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the founder of Kailasa, the revival of the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The countless contributions of Kailasa to Hinduism and humanity at large, the 5,000-year-old Hindu Holocaust that is continuing as the persecution of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Kailasa.
The next offering I have from Kailasa, directly from Paramashiva, is a wonderful book called Kailasa Jurisprudence. Understand? Kailasa is administered, its law and order is maintained as per the cosmic dharma. And the cosmic dharma is very clearly described in our Dharma Shastras. Compilation of the Hindu Dharma Shastras, the Hindu jurisprudence, is Kailasa Jurisprudence. So now I am releasing this Kailasa's constitution and jurisprudence to all of you to enjoy, appreciate, apply, get enlightened in your life. It is not just ordinary do's and don'ts. It is the cosmic law with the clarity of why, what, how, when. Everything about conscious sovereignty. The Kailasa jurisprudence is here for all of you to enjoy conscious sovereignty. Please enjoy.
Nithyanandam. Kailasa's Department of Justice is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Jurisprudence of Kailasa, Volume 1. This book describes the Dharma-based Hindu legal jurisprudence of Kailasa. The code details the juridical legislative tradition of Kailasa, which is based on the Veda Agamas and principles of life revealed and ordained by Paramashiva. Nithyanandam. Kailasa's Department of Justice is offering at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Jurisprudence of Kailasa, Volume 1. This book describes the Dharma-based Hindu legal jurisprudence of Kailasa. The code details the juridical legislative tradition of Kailasa, which is based on the Veda Agamas and principles of life revealed and ordained by Paramashiva. Nithyanandam. Kailasa's Department of Justice is offering at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Jurisprudence of Kailasa, Volume 1. This book describes the Dharma-based Hindu legal jurisprudence of Kailasa. The code details the juridical legislative tradition of Kailasa, which is based on the Veda Agamas and principles of life revealed and ordained by Paramashiva.
The next beautiful gift I have from Kailasa to all of you is Kailasa's digital library. Understand? We have digitized millions of palm leaves, ancient collections from all over the world, not just from India. We got many gifted to us from many different countries. We have digitized everything and offering everything free of cost, free of charge. Understand? Hinduismpedia is free of charge. The books I released, all of them are free of cost. Because in Hinduism, we believe knowledge is free. Even this digital library is absolutely free of charge. Millions of Hindus have put their time, talent, and treasure, made this Kailasa's digital library project successful by putting millions of hours, volunteer hours. So I am presenting this gift to all of you, which this product, this Kailasa's digital library, was getting built for last 20 years. 20 years we were working. Now it is in a shape to be shared with the whole world. All of you can enjoy. See, we were working on hundreds of various projects from all over the world. The Kailasa in Australia was doing some projects. Kailasa in New Jersey was doing some projects. Kailasa in New York was doing some projects. Kailasa in Los Angeles was doing some projects. Kailasas all over the world was doing so many different projects. Today, this digital library project, which was done by people from all over the world, the global Kailasa has done this project. It is successful today for all of you to enjoy. So I am sharing, opening with the grace of Paramashiva, Guru Parampara, Paramashiva and Guru Parampara. I am offering this gift at the feet of Paramashiva and Guru Parampara, declaring this digital library open to all of you and to the whole world. Please enjoy.
Nithyanandam. Kailasa, the Nithyananda Hindu Digital Library under the Department of Education of Kailasa, is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu Digital Library, as part of the Hinduism PDI, is a work to organize and present all the Hindu scriptures available on the planet Earth digitally in multiple languages, authentic translation as it is without any manipulations and interpretations. Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu Digital Library is presenting a new user interface, added collections of books and manuscripts. Also, we are presenting our added feature to catalog books and manuscripts through this interface. With the blessing of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we humbly offer the digital library at the feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyanandam. Kailasa, the Nithyananda Hindu Digital Library under the Department of Education of Kailasa, is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu Digital Library, as part of the Hinduism PDI, is a work to organize and present all the Hindu scriptures available on the planet Earth digitally in multiple languages, authentic translation as it is without any manipulations and interpretations. Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu Digital Library is presenting a new user interface, added collections of books and manuscripts. Also, we are presenting our added feature to catalog books and manuscripts through this interface. With the blessing of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we humbly offer the digital library at the feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
I want the whole world to know the extreme dedication, tyaga, sacrifice of the government of Kailasa and the sovereign order of Kailasa, the brahmacharis, sannyasis, grihasthas, rudraganyas of Kailasa's order, sovereign order of Kailasa. Their hard work, extremely sincere hard work, making all these projects successful and possible. Today I have another one amazing gift from Kailasa to all of you. It's called Hindu compliance system. Understand? Just like how in Islam you have something called halal. Even for the meat, you have something called halal. Their compliance system, as per their religious belief. In Hinduism, we have an amazing compliance system for business, for education, for cooking, the way marriages should be conducted, the way our activities should be done. For everything, we have an amazing compliance system. First time we compiled and we are presenting it to the whole world to enjoy, practice, understand. The Hindu compliance system is based on the cosmic law, cosmic science, not just any faith or belief. It is logical, rational, cosmic, science based, most scientifically scientific, rationally rational, logically logical, cosmic, law based, Hindu compliance system. Here I am presenting it. Please enjoy.
Nithyanandam. Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu Library under the Department of Education of Kailasa is offering at the Divine Lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Kailasa's Hindu compliance system. Sanatan Hindu Dharma is not just a religion, it is a greater science. Hinduism is the most sophisticated scientific representation of existential truth catered to every unique system of thought capable by the human mind. For the last 2 decades, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, has been reviving all the aspects of Hindu tradition which give life solutions to all problems. These life solutions from Veda Agama were once followed by more than 33% of entire mankind. Furthering his mission and vision of supporting humanity with the best of what Hinduism has to offer, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam has guided Hindu compliance system to formulate these life solutions from the Veda Agamas in the form of user-friendly Hindu standards. Hindu compliance system has a total of 600 standards from the various Agamas, Purana, Bhagashastra in 7 major categories: food standards, lifestyle standards, power manifestations, sacred arts, town planning, fashion standards, and temple managements and rituals. With the blessings of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we humbly offer the Hindu Compliance System website at the feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Nityanandam Nityanandame Anandam Anandam Nityanandame Nityanandam Anandam Nityanandame 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 Govinda Gopala Keshava Madhava Narayana Rajiva Lochana Adi Sanadana Nityanandam Anandam Anandam Nityanandame Nityanandam Anandam Nityanandame.
Nithyanandam. Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu Library under the Department of Education of Kailasa is offering at the Divine Lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Kailasa's Hindu compliance system. Sanatan Hindu Dharma is not just a religion, it is a greater science. Hinduism is the most sophisticated scientific representation of existential truth catered to every unique system of thought capable by the human mind. For the last 2 decades, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, has been reviving all the aspects of Hindu tradition which give life solutions to all problems. These life solutions from Veda Agama were once followed by more than 33% of entire mankind. Furthering his mission and vision of supporting humanity with the best of what Hinduism has to offer, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam has guided Hindu compliance system to formulate these life solutions from the Veda Agamas in the form of user-friendly Hindu standards. Hindu compliance system has a total of 600 standards from the various agamas, Purana, Bhagashastra, in 7 major categories: food standards, lifestyle standards, power manifestations, sacred arts, town planning, fashion standards, and temple managements and rituals. With the blessings of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we humbly offer the Hindu Compliance System website at the feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में यीशु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब ही एक थी नाम नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में
So the next offering I have is the Kailasa Nithyananda Annalaya, presenting Hindu Bhagashastra, the Hindu cookbook in English, from the Vedas and Agamas and Ayurveda. This cookbook is compiled from the original verses. In Hinduism, food is for health, nourishment, taste. It should be healthy, nourishing, tasty. So, based on these Ayurvedic principles, the Hindu cookbook Bhagashastra is here as a gift from Nithyananda Annalaya. Please enjoy.
अन्नमिडुम अन्नयुमी आनंदेश्वरी नित्य आनंदेश्वरी आदिशक्ति नायकिये आनंदेश्वरी नित्य आनंदेश्वरी अन्नमिडुम अन्नयुमी आनंदेश्वरी नित्य आनंदेश्वरी आदिशक्ति नायकिये आनंदेश्वरी
Nithyanandam. This is Manitya Jnanapriyananda on behalf of Kailasa's Nithyananda Annalaya Teamili is offering our most humble pranams at the divine feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. On this auspicious occasion of Guru POORNIMA celebration, Kailasa's Nithyananda Annalaya is offering Volume 1 English translation of Hindu Pakashastra, the science of Hindu cooking directly revealed by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself to Devi Parashakti and revived by the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. It's not only just food, but life itself is digested in the stomach. What makes Bhagashastra so remarkable is that every sphere of cooking is explained in minute and meticulous details. One dare say, no such cookbook exists today that can match the depth and breadth of wisdom on the science of cooking in this textbook. No facet of cooking is overlooked. The detailed properties of grains, vegetables, fruits, herbs, spices, their qualities and impact on health, the shape and size of the utensils for cooking and storage, the method of cleaning, sorting, seasoning, pounding, grinding, frying, cooking, and the physical and the mental health of the cooks, trigunas, tridoshas, along with over 400 original recipes from across the subcontinent are directly revealed by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. We are very delightful to offer such an ancient wisdom of knowledge at the divine feet of our beloved Guru. And I take this opportunity to thank with full of heart to our Nithyananda Timili, Ma Nityananditananda, Ma Atira Suresh, Ma Rekha Rajesh, Vikesh, Kalyana Sundaram and Kavi Pradap for their contribution with utmost devotion and dedication and integrity to our beloved Guru. I seek Bhagavan's blessings for the entire team to be blessed with more Guru Bhakti and all auspiciousness. Thank you. Nithyanandam.
அன்னமிடும் அன்னையும் நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆதிசக்தி நாயகியே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அன்னமிடும் அன்னையும் நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆதிசக்தி நாயகியே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி
Nithyanandam. This is Ma Nithyananda Paramashivam on behalf of Kailasa's Nithyananda Annalaya Teamili is offering our most humble pranams at the divine feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. On this auspicious occasion of Guru Purnima celebration, Kailasa's Nithyananda Annalaya is offering Volume 1 English translation of Hindu Pakashastra, the science of Hindu cooking directly revealed by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself to Devi Parashakti and revived by the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. It's not only just food, but life itself is digested in the stomach. What makes Bhakashastra so remarkable is that every sphere of cooking is explained in minute and meticulous details. One dare say, no such cookbook exists today that can match the depth and breadth of wisdom on the science of cooking in this textbook. No facet of cooking is overlooked. The detailed properties of grains, vegetables, fruits, herbs, spices, their qualities and impact on health, the shape and size of the utensils for cooking and storage, the method of cleaning, sorting, seasoning, pounding, grinding, frying, cooking, and the physical and the mental health of the cooks, trigunas, tridoshas, along with over 400 original recipes from across the subcontinent are directly revealed by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. We are very delightful to offer such an ancient wisdom of knowledge at the divine feet of our beloved Guru. And I take this opportunity to thank with full of heart to our Nithyananda Timili, Ma Nityananditananda, Ma Atira Suresh, Ma Rekha Rajesh, Vikesh, Kalyana Sundaram and Kavi Pradap for their contribution with utmost devotion and dedication and integrity to our beloved Guru. I seek Bhagavan's blessings for the entire team to be blessed with more Guru Bhakti and all auspiciousness. Thank you. Nithyanandam.
Next, I have a beautiful offering, Devalaya website, the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya, which is presenting all the Hindu rituals, all the Hindu sacred rituals to connect with Paramashiva, revived as per the original Vedagamic tradition, is now available to all of you. Please enjoy the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya website.
आनन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे आनन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे 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 गोविन्द गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दमानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे 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 गोविन्द गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दमानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे
I have lot more gifts from Kailasa. From today, the Los Angeles Kailasa, the deities will be in live stream. That whole setup is available to all of you. And today I am also doing Prana Pratishta of my deity in New Jersey, Kailasa in New Jersey, and Kailasa in Oklahoma. Blessings to both Kailasa in New Jersey and Kailasa in Oklahoma. Blessings. And next, I have Guru Gita book, a small compilation by Ma Nithyanandamayi as a gift to all of you from Kailasa.
அன்னமிடும் அன்னை
I still remember once, only one sloka of Guru Gita, Arunagiri Yogeshwara chanted and taught me. Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim. That's only sloka he chanted and taught. Just put his hand on my head, I just know the whole Guru Gita got downloaded. Even now I can chant the whole Guru Gita. If you are an intense disciple and your Guru is intense Guru, I want to assure all my disciples, I am intense Guru. I take myself very sincerely. I take my responsibility as Guru very sincerely. Guru Tattva is respected and revered in Sanatana Hindu Dharma far more than any idea of God. The highest idea of God is given the seat of third eye, but Sahasrara, the crown center, is given to Guru Tattva. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the highest God you can experience is given third eye, means Anya Chakra. But the Guru Tattva is given Sahasrara. So understand, Hinduism itself is Guru Sampradaya. सदाशिवसमारम्भाम् शङ्कराचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्.
हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंद में भव भय हरणं श्री नित्यानंद में वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद.
I still remember once, only one sloka of Guru Gita, Arunagiri Yogeshwara chanted and taught me, Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim. Next is Kailasa Seattle's website, Living Enlightenment book in Italian language, Living Enlightenment book in Dutch. All these are gifts. Here I am revealing with the links. It will be uploaded in the gist of the Satsang. Please enjoy all of this. I have many Satsang centers, Paduka Mandirs, Kailasas getting inaugurated today. Hundreds of new legal bodies are created in many countries all over the world. Some of them are religious organization representing Kailasa. Some banks are incorporated for Kailasa. Some universities are incorporated for Kailasa. All that new organizations incorporated for Kailasa as Paramashiva. I am blessing all of you and inaugurating all those centers, ashrams, temples, and sharing it with all of you. Blessings. Now, all that will be shared with you all.
Nithyanandam Guru Purnima offerings July 2021 from Kailasas in United Kingdom, Europe and Africa. This is Manitya Atmadayananda on behalf of the Kailasas in UK, Europe and Africa, offering the Guru Purnima 2021 releases at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. The first offering is Satsang Centers and Paduka Mandir inauguration. Kailasa, Russia is having a new center in Moscow, Russia. Coordinator is Sergei Kirushatov. Kailasa, Switzerland is having a new Paduka Mandir in Schlott, Switzerland, and the coordinator is Martha Schroner and Noel Schroner. Kailasa in South Africa, new Satsang Center in Denilton. The coordinator is Magoni Makhonto. Kailasa, Austria, new Satsang Center in Schäfling, MC. Coordinators Manitya Mahadevananda and Srinitya Mahadevananda. We move on to the Living Enlightenment translation in 2 languages. The first is Italian. Unabridged version has been translated and is ready for release. Available. The team that has contributed towards the translations is Elena Corsino, Emilia De Novellis, Nico Aurora Shivashakti, Roberto Massini, Giorgio Mariani, Marilyn Portuguese, Fabiana Legenda, Nicola Misercordia, Gabriela Plaza, Ma Adideva Mayananda, Analeo Press, and Manitya Lopamudrananda. The next is Living Enlightenment Unabridged in Dutch. The team lead that has contributed towards the translations is Akash van Kessel, Claudia Limburg, Heidi Koelen, Hilde Gerard, Lisa Kotsbu, Mala Bishumbar, Marco Fong, Manitya Sanghavasini, Pim Eren, Sangeeta, Wim Vertigal, Winifred Sapapua, Millie Jwala Prasad, Srinitya Devarupananda, and Ma Nitya Shivamayananda. With that, we come to the end of the presentation of the releases. On behalf of the entire team, we offering our deepest gratitude at the lotus feet of our beloved Bhagwan. Thank you. Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam. Guru Purnima offerings July 2021 from Kailasas in United Kingdom, Europe and Africa. This is Manitya Atmadayananda on behalf of the Kailasas in UK, Europe and Africa, offering the Guru Purnima 2021 releases at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. The first offering is Satsang Centers and Paduka Mandir inauguration. Kailasa, Russia is having a new center in Moscow, Russia. Coordinator is Sergei Kirushatov. Kailasa, Switzerland is having a new Paduka Mandir in Schlott, Switzerland, and the coordinator is Martha Schroner and Noel Schroner. Kailasa in South Africa, new Satsang Center in Denilton. The coordinator is Magoni Makhonto. Kailasa, Austria, new Satsang Center in Schäfling, Amsay. Coordinators Manitya Mahadevananda and Srinitya Mahadevananda. We move on to the Living Enlightenment translation in 2 languages. The first is Italian. Unabridged version has been translated and is ready for release. Available. The team lead that has contributed towards the translations is Elena Corsino, Emilia De Novellis, Nico Aurora Shivashakti, Roberto Massini, Giorgio Mariani, Marilyn Portuguese, Fabiana Legenda, Nicola Misericordia, Gabriela Plaza, Ma Adideva Mayananda, Analeo Press, and Manitya Lopa Mudrananda. The next is Living Enlightenment Unabridged in Dutch. The team lead that has contributed towards the translations is Akash van Kessel, Claudia Limburg, Heidi Koelen, Hilde Gerard, Lisa Kotsbu, Mala Bishumbar, Marco Fong, Manitya Sanghavasini, Pim Eren, Sangeeta, Wim Vertigal, Winifred Sapapua, Millie Jwala Prasad, Srinitya Devarupananda, and Ma Nitya Shivamayananda. With that, we come to the end of the presentation of the releases. On behalf of the entire team, we offering our deepest gratitude at the lotus feet of our beloved Bhagwan. Thank you. Nithyanandam.
So many wonderful offerings. The next offering I have is Devalaya website, which is ready. Please enjoy.
Nityanandam Nityanandame Anandam Anandam Nityanandame Nityanandam Anandam Nityanandame 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 Govinda Gopala Keshava Madhava Narayana Rajiva Lochana Adi Sanadana Nityanandam Anandam Anandam Nityanandame Nityanandam Anandam Nityanandame 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 Govinda Gopala Keshava Madhava Narayana Rajiva Lochana Adi Sanadana Nityanandam Anandam Anandam Nityanandame நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே.
So now, on this auspicious day, Guru Purnima, next, the Krama Brahmacharya initiation is happening in Indian ashrams. As on now, only Indian ashrams can provide the ecosystem and Krama Brahmacharya initiation service. So, the Krama Brahmacharya initiation is going to happen in Rajya Sabha, Temple, Kalabhairava, and Hyderabad, Shripuram, in multiple places all over the world. Sorry, all over India, not all over the world, all over India. It's going to happen. And I bless you all. And I bless everyone who is taking Krama Brahmacharya today. Let you all be successful in achieving conscious sovereignty.
Don't
lead to Bhautika Brahmacharya. To taste the ultimate tattva of sannyas, the ultimate lifestyle of sannyas. Sannyas is the royal road to enlightenment. For the simple reason that it is the path to enlightenment without distraction. And that too, receiving the initiation of Brahmacharya from Paramashiva himself. There can be no further fulfillment to life itself. We welcome these brave souls who are going to receive initiation into Bhautika Brahmacharya, the amazing gift of starting on the life of sannyas with the grace of Paramashiva, with the aim of flowering into the life of sannyas. Now, we will be reading the vows of Bhautika Brahmacharya. Please repeat after me. Everyone is requested to maintain the sacred space of silence, respecting the sanctity of this auspicious happening. After the vows are read, the participants will be asking for blessings from Bhagavan for their Bhautika Brahmacharya to be successful. And then we can also shower our heartfelt wishes and blessings on them, saying Tathastu. The Bhautika Brahmacharya vows.
भौतिकब्रह्मचर्यस्थितः ता इत्याख्योऽहं सम्पूर्तिश्रद्धा उपायन आप्यायनैः विचार्यावगत्य उद्घोषयामि यत्.
Please repeat. Please repeat aloud. Being in the space of Bhautika Brahmacharya with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching, I, please say your name, cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the following.
अहम् अहिंसा सत्या अस्तेय ब्रह्मचार्य परिग्रह इत्येतानि व्रतानि सम्पूर्तिश्रद्धा उपायन आप्यायनानि इत्येतानि तत्त्वानि च अवगच्छामि. अपि च तानि मम भौतिकब्रह्मचर्यकालं यावत् आचरितुं सङ्कल्पे.
I understand and commit to practice living the 5 vows of Satya, Asteya, Ahimsa, Aparigraha, and Brahmacharya, and the 4 tattvas, Sampurti, Shraddha, Upayanam, and Apyayanam, till the period of my Bhautika Brahmacharya.
इदं जीवनासानकं तदनन्तरं चापि अहं नित्यानन्दाख्ये गुरौ लिङ्गे कैलासाख्ये सङ्घे च वर्तिष्ये. अपि च नित्यानन्दाख्यात् गुरोः नित्यानन्देश्वराख्यात् लिङ्गात् कैलासाख्यात् सङ्घात् च ततरां व्यपगमिष्यामि.
I will always be in and with Nityananda, the Guru, Nityanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa, the Sangha, and will never leave Nityananda, the Guru, Nityanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa, the Sangha, till the end of this life and after that also.
न वाचा कर्मणा वा अहं नित्यानन्दाख्यगुरवे नित्यानन्देश्वराख्यलिङ्गाय कैलासाख्यसङ्गाय च नतरां ध्रोक्ष्यामि.
I will never indulge in Nityananda Guru Droha, Nityanandeshwara Linga Droha, and Kailasa the Sangha Droha in any form, either by thoughts, words, or deeds.
नित्यानन्दाख्यगुरो नित्यानन्देश्वराख्यलिङ्ग कैलासाख्यसङ्घ कर्काने सन्न्यासविधीन् अहं सम्पूर्णतया स्वीकृत्य आचरिष्यामि.
I will be open to any amendments to the living life of sannyas as amended by Nityananda, the Guru, Nityanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa, the Sangha. I now request the blessings and of Swamiji and Sangha. Tathastu. We have here in the temple in our Srinitya Dharundarananda Maharaj. Sri Yashwant, Sri Prabhananda, Sri Surya, Sri Basavaraj, Shri Muthun. And Shri Robin. Jnanapriyananda from Kalabhairava. Ma Yarise. Ma Shruti Shri. Tejit. Shri Tejit. Shri Rajashekar. And Sri Sudarshan. Uday Prakash. And Shri Abhishek. Now, those who are in Raj Sabha taking the initiation. மா நித்ய திவ்யருதானந்த மா ராதா மா பரப்பிரியா மா பரமப்பிரியா மா தேவஸ்மரண மா சுரேகா
மக்களை எல்லாம் மகா பரமசிவ நிலையை உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடி புகுந்து கலிகால பூமியை கைலாயமா மாட்ட வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ?
in the Hyderabad Manitya Kaleshwari. Ma Chandra Anandita.
सेव्यमान पावनाङ्घ्रिपङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भानुकोटिभास्वरं भवाब्धितारकं पदं नीलकण्ठमीप्सितार्थदायकं त्रिलोचनं कालकालमम्बुजाक्षमक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे शूलटङ्कपाशदण्डपाणिमादिकारणं श्यामकायमादिदेवमक्षरं निरामयं भीमविक्रमं प्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भुक्तिमुक्तिदायकं प्रशस्तचारुविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं स्थिरं समस्तलोकविग्रहं निक्वणन्मनोज्ञहेमकिङ्किणीलसत्कटिं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे सेतुपालकं त्वधर्ममार्गनाशकं कर्मपाशमोचकं सुशर्मदायकं विभुं स्वर्णवर्णकेशपाशशोभिताङ्गनिर्मलं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे रत्नपादुकाप्रभाभिरामपादयुग्मकं नित्यमद्वितीयमिष्टदैवतं निरञ्जनं मृत्युदर्पनाशनं करालदंष्ट्रभूषणं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे अट्टहासभिन्नपद्मजाण्डकोशसन्ततिं दृष्टिपातनष्टपापजालमुग्रशासनम् अष्टसिद्धिदायकं कपालमालिकाधरं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भूतसङ्घनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशिवासिलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधकं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं शोक मोह लोभदैन्य कोपतापनाशनं ते प्रयान्ति कालभैरवाङ्घ्रि सन्निधिं ध्रुवम् देवराजसेव्यमान पावनाङ्घ्रिपङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भानुकोटिभास्वरं भवाब्धितारकं पदं नीलकण्ठमीप्सितार्थदायकं त्रिलोचनं कालकालमम्बुजाक्षमक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे शूलटङ्कपाशदण्डपाणिमादिकारणं श्यामकायमादिदेवमक्षरं निरामयं भीमविक्रमं प्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भुक्तिमुक्तिदायकं प्रशस्तचारुविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं स्थिरं समस्तलोकविग्रहं निक्वणन्मनोज्ञहेमकिङ्किणीलसत्कटिं काशिकापुराधिनाथ काल
We'll now chant Swasti Mantra. Om Go Brahmanebhya Subhamastu Nityam Loka Samasta Sukhino Vantu Kale Varshatu Parjanyah Sasyashalini Desho Yamsho Barahitah Sata Sab Iti Mano Grunhantu Tathastu Aputra Putrina Santu Putrina Adna Sadhana Santu Vantu Saradarshatam Iti Bhanto Grunhantu Tathastu Jana Sarjano Bhujat Sajjana Shanti Mapnuyat Shanto Mucheda Bandebhyah Muktaschanyan Mochayet Iti Bhavanto Mahanto Nagrunhanto Astu Ritaha Pujadana Sajjanaha Shatkarma Paratvijaha Pratyam Vidya Anavadya Sadavani Sannihita Chiram Kavimukaihi Sanandamavyakulah Sarve Santu Vaidharma Anushtataraha Saujanya Santoshinaha Iti Swasti Mantrartha Satya Safala Bhavanto Iti Bhavanto Mahanto Hanto Tathaso Esham Devadevanam Adevanam Akhilanda Godi Brahmandanayanam Sakala Bhuvishristi Sthiti Samharati Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanam Adimadhyam Tarahidanam Aprameya Parakramanam Tatvartha Gocharanam Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Samveda Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Swarupanam Shri Adi Guru Arunagiri Yogishwara Swarupanam Shri Kala Bhairava Mahakali Swarupanam Shri Kailasa Dwadashanta Shyamala Pitharuda Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarup Gurumanyatulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapanabda Divyajnana Vishruta Sakala Nigamamasa Dravida Vida Pravaktre Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Muktamaya Chaturayana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinhakahaladi Samasta Birda Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti Sarva Jantanga Satyo Nirvana Diksha Pyapavargasha Vishrana Jemuta Paramadava Kesari Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadiraja Panya Maharaja Guru Shavana Shakyadi Maharakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Naraha Dudochedana Purvaka Shrimad Vrishabhadvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre Sarvajna Pidharuda Shri Jagat Guru Shri Nyasambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami Nam Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Naradrida Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavatyuttara Dvijatama Guru Maha Sannidhanana Arunagiri Yogishwara Paramparagatha Arunachala Sarvagpita Guru Maha Sannidhanana Kailasa Paramparagatha Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagya Pita Treyastin Chaduttara Dvijatama Guru Maha Sannidhanana Nityotsavakya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rachita Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita Katranam Sakshat Sri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagatha Bhasvatamanu Ikshvaku Harichandra Bhagirath Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadyanavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagatha Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Surangi Samrajya Murdha Shikta Udamena Sakshat Sri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Shri Kapila Mahaguru Punaradhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtot Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwarana Sri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pita Ashtottara Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadishwarana Dharma Mukti Swarga Pura Swarna Pita Maha Sannidhananam Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Gurunam Shri Kailasa Punaruddharakanam Shri Kailasa Paramacharyanam Shrimad Paramsanam Parivrajakaacharya Varyanam Sachidanand Pranavarupanam Shrotriya Brahmanishtanam
श्रीमज्जगद्गुरूणां श्रीलश्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां आधारविन्दयो भक्ति सिद्धिः समेषां सहकुटुम्बानां सकलैश्वर्य प्राप्तिः गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्धिः क्षेम आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यम् अभिवृद्धिः आरोग्य दृढगात्रता सिद्धिः आचन्द्रार्क वंशाभिवृद्धिः धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्धिः सर्वेषां मनसाचित सत्कार्यानुकूल सिद्धिः भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्तिश्च भूयात् इति बन्धो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तो तथास्तु सर्वे जना सुखिनः तथास्तु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु तथास्तु समस्त सन्मंगलानि सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वत्र तथास्तु सर्वेषां श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्धिः अस्तु तथास्तु अयं उत्तरम् अभिवृद्धिरस्तु तथास्तु सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ओम नित्यानंदम्
Blessings to all of you. Now, next, Skandamata will do puja to my Pratyakshamurti and take the Yoga Danda from Pratyakshamurti and start doing puja to that Yoga Danda every day as part of Chaturmasya. So today formally she will start. Tomorrow the rituals will start. She can do the puja today and accept the danda from the Pratyakshamurti. So beautiful, long, elaborate Guru Purnima celebration. It will continue now. Now the continuous darbar is there. I'll be coming and sitting and attending many of the darbar sessions. Today whole day the darbar sessions are there. And tomorrow whole day the rituals are there. Please tune in. My blessings to all of you. As the living representative of the Guru Shishya Parampara from Paramashiva, Paramashakti till my Guru, I manifest as a living, complete manifestation of Paramashiva, living, full manifestation of Paramashiva. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, collective integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Paramadvaitam, Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान् गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्यमहाराज गुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गि साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रीलश्री भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञान सम्बन्ध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान्
विज्ञानवितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
மலர்ந்தது புகழ் பாடி அருள் பெறவே திருப்பதம் தனில் அடியவர் சாற்றி மகிழ்வுறும் பாமாலை. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. அகமே நிறைந்த எம் அண்ணாமலை வேந்தனே ஜெகம் போற்றும் எம் ஆனந்த நித்யனே சாற்றும் இப்பாமாலை ஏற்றமை காப்பாயே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சலம் தந்த வரமே அகத்தினில் அமர்ந்தே அருள் தரும் நித்யானந்தா குருவாய் மலர்ந்திங்கு உணர்வாய் கலந்தெமக்குயர்வாழ் வழித்திடும் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. புவி மேல் பிறந்தது எதனால் என்பதும் அறியா பதர்யாம் நித்யானந்தா துதிப்பாடிடும் வரம் அளித்தே குறைதனை களைந்தாய் கணம் தனில் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. பாய்ந்திடும் மனம் நிலையாய் அமர்த்திடுவாயென பணிந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. மனம் தாண்டிய மலை மகனே புயலென புகுந்தாய் மனந்தனில் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. இக வாழ்வே பெரும் பிணிதானென உணர்ந்தே உனை அடைந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. ஜெகமாயையில் இருந்தமை மீட்டே தடுத்தாட்கொண்டிடுவாய் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அகங்காரம் அதன் விளைவாய் யுகங்களாய் பிறந்தே தவித்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. நிலையானது ஆன்மாவென உணர்ந்துந்தன் பதம் சரண் புகுந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய நாவினில் தோன்றிடும் பாவினில் ஆழ்ந்த பொருள் என நின்றிடும் நித்யானந்தா. நான் மறை மூன்று தமிழ் தனை காத்திடும் ஞான முதல்வனே நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. பூவிடும் கூக்குரல் கேட்ட அம்மாத்திரம் ஓடி வந்தாண்டிடும் நித்யானந்தா. மேவிடும் தீமைகள் யாவையும் தாங்கிய சூலத்தில் நீக்கிடும் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. என்னிடும் தூரத்தில் இல்லை என்றென்ன என் எண்ணத்திலே நின்ற நித்யானந்தா. எண்ணத்தில் நின்று எம் எண்ணில்லா எண்ணங்கள் மாய்த்தமை காத்த எம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. மனமும் பல ஆயிரம் கேள்விகள் தாங்கிய தவித்தது நித்யானந்தா. கேள்விகள் யாவும் அம்மாத்திரமே உந்தன் மௌனம் துடைத்தது நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல
Nitya Leelamritam is an offering of gratitude by Kailasa, Texas and Southeast USA to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, on this very special occasion of Guru Purnima. Thank you, Swamiji, for giving us the opportunity to offer our devotion at your lotus feet.
As Swamiji has shared, God is Guru to make you realize you are God. For each of us, Swamiji's plays the most important role in our life. And as for us disciples, he is the foundational force in our every thought, word, and action. Today, to celebrate the most incredible happening of Swamiji as Guru in our lives, the Kailasa of Texas and Southeast USA are offering this darbar called Nitya Leelamritam in a small effort to show our love, gratitude, and depict his greatness to the world. Nitya Leelamritam literally means reminiscing the nectar of our beloved Swamiji's divine play. We offer the Leela Dhyan of Swamiji at his lotus feet to all the viewers. Let us become lost in his divine Leelas.
Shakti Rupa, you look extremely happy today. What's going on?
Appa, I'm so happy because today is Guru Purnima. There are so many festivals in the year like Diwali, Holi, Pongal, but today is the best festival of the year because we get to celebrate, thank, and most importantly, just enjoy the Guru for all the best things in the life.
Yes, Shakti Rupa. We feel so fortunate to have Swamiji as our Guru.
Yes, just like how gopis and gopikas are so blessed to have Krishna and enjoy him when he was in the physical body, I feel we are so fortunate to have Swamiji as Paramashiva and just enjoy him when he's in the body.
Shakti Rupa, since we are on this topic, do you want to know how Swamiji landed on this planet Earth?
Yes, I really wonder how it must have been when Swamiji landed from the Kailasa on planet Earth.
Like a darkness covered by darkness, like a light covered by light. There was no experiencer and experience separately. There was only one consciousness, which is intelligent, which is alive, and which is enjoying itself. The first frame was a light in somewhere around South India, Southern India. But I do not know at that moment it was Arunachala or something like that. Just somewhere around Southern India. Like a star, shooting star, I was just pulled by that light. Like a shooting star, I entered into that light. The third scene in my consciousness was the Arunachala. By now, I know I already taken the body. It was around 11:45, January 1st, 1978. Whenever a master lands on the planet Earth, a clairvoyance happens. Whenever a clairvoyance lands on the planet Earth, whole planet Earth celebrates. The whole existence celebrates. Somehow in my case, not only gods and goddesses,
people all over the world were celebrating because it was a new year. It was a new year.
God, I just imagine how festive it must have been.
Okay.
The whole cosmos landed on planet Earth.
Yes, the celebrations
Amma,
of
Nithyanandamma.
all gods and goddesses must have been such a scene.
Okay. How the whole land
Nithyanandamma,
on planet Earth.
Ma Nithya Tripurananda, Ma Mageshwarananda, and Sitara Hariharan from Dallas, Texas, presenting a very special folk dance.
கலியுகத்தை காக்க வந்த நித்யானந்த சாமி அவரே அவதரிச்ச இந்த நாள உலகமெல்லாம் கூடி மேளதாளம் முழங்க கச்சேரி வச்சு ஆனந்தமா போற்றி பாடி கொண்டாடுங்கடி. ಅಲ್ಲಮರ ಆಂಡವನು ಬಂದಾರೆ ಆನಂದತೆ ಅಳ್ಳಿ ಅಳ್ಳಿ ತಂದಾರೆ ಮಗಡಿಗೆ ಮದಿ ಒಳಿರು ಸೂರ್ಯನ ನಿದ್ದೆನನು ಅಲ್ಲಮರ ಆಂಡವನು ಬಂದಾರೆ ಇದೆ ಆನಂದತೆ ಅಳ್ಳಿ ಅಳ್ಳಿ ತಂದಾರೆ
வானம் பூமி காப்பு சாமி நம்ம சாமி எங்க துன்பம் தீர்ந்து போக பொன்ன நாடி வந்தோம் எங்க துன்பம் தீர்ந்து போக கொண்டமுனி கோயிலில கதை ஒண்ணு நடக்குதையா என் கொண்டமுனி கோயிலில கதை ஒண்ணு
Wow, what an electrifying dance it was. The moment of Swamiji's birth is so auspicious.
Yes, it just takes me back to the first time when Swamiji happened in each one of our lives. For all of us disciples, that moment is a moment we cannot forget. Appa, when Avatar lands in the body, I have heard all the beings like gods, goddesses, everybody comes to the planet just to get his darshan.
Yes, I remember hearing in Swamiji's Satsang that in Krishna's time, even Lord Shiva was tempted to come down and experience the sweetness of being part of Krishna's Leelas.
Yes, I have heard. Appa, have you heard this one? Swamiji shared in a satsang that when he was born, there were 11 Bhairavas who came down to protect him. And yeah, have you heard of that one?
Yeah, of course.
Well, let's listen to that satsang.
Yes.
Till the age of 3, till I met the Raghupati Yogi, who was my first teacher, whenever I was alone, I used to see 11 people around me. Whether I was put in the bed or any time, I used to see 11 people around me. Only after I met the Raghupati Yogi, the moment he initiated me, all the 11 have disappeared and I have never seen them again. When I asked the Raghupati Yogi, he was shocked and he said they must be Bhairavas. Bhairavas? Maybe they were protecting your body. Later on, when I read Sharada Devi's life, I realized Sharada Devi was also protected by 8 Sakhis of Devi when she was a baby.
When I hear this story, I just want to see how little Swamiji was when he was a small baby.
Shaktirupa, what are we waiting for? Let's go back to 1978.
Yes. So now Shiva Hariharan from Dallas, Texas, is going to sing a very special talat. It's a lullaby in the tune of a famous song, Ayar Padi Maligayil, which the lyrics is penned down by our Atlanta Shivakumaraya.
அண்ணாமலையின் மடியினிலே தாயவளின் அரவணைப்பில் நித்யானந்தன் உறங்குகின்றார் தாவேலு. அண்ணாமலையின் மடியினிலே தாயவளின் அரவணைப்பில் நித்யானந்தன் உறங்குகின்றார் தாலேலு. அவர் பிறப்பெடுத்து வந்த நோக்கம் செயல்படுத்தும் காரணத்தால் ஓய்வெடுத்து உறங்குகின்றாரோ, ஓய்வெடுத்து உறங்குகின்றாரோ. அண்ணாமலையின் மடியினிலே தாயவளின் அரவணைப்பில் நித்யானந்தன் உறங்குகின்றார் தாலேலு. சுவாமிஜியின் ஜென்மதினம் ஜனவரி 1 ஆனதனால் உலகமெல்லாம் மகிழ்ச்சி அம்மா தாலேலோ. சுவாமிஜியின் ஜென்மதினம் ஜனவரி 1 ஆனதனால் உலகமெல்லாம் மகிழ்ச்சி அம்மா தாலேலோ. அவர் பக்தி நிலை காண்பதற்கும் முக்தி நிலை பெறுவதற்கும் மானிடரே மனமுருக வாரீரோ, மானிடரே மனமுருக வாரீரோ. அண்ணாமலையின் மடியினிலே தாயவளின் அரவணை நித்யானந்தன் உறங்குகின்றார் தாலேலு. பைரவர்கள் புடைசூழ பக்தியுடன் வருவாயே பாமரனும் முனை துதிப்பான் தாலேலோ. பைரவர்கள் புடைசூழ பக்தியுடன் வருவாயே பாமரனும் முனை துதிப்பான் தாலேலோ. ரகுபதி யோகியுடன் இருக்க மற்றவர்கள் துணையதற்கு மண்டலமே போற்றுதம்மா நீ வாழ. மண்டலமே போற்றுதம்மா நீ வாழ. அண்ணாமலையின் மடியினிலே தாயவளின் அரவணைப்பில் நித்யானந்த உறங்குகின்றார் தாலேலோ. நித்யானந்த உறங்குகின்றார் தாலேலோ.
அண்ணாமலையின் மடியினிலே. What a beautiful and melodious song. What a pleasure it must have been for Swamiji Amma to experience Swamiji as a little baby.
Appa, do you remember what is Swamiji's favorite pastimes when he was a little child?
Yes, of course. Swamiji loved to play with deities. Did you know Swamiji even made the Ganesha deity eat when he was 3?
Really, I want to hear that story.
Let's go back to the early 80s.
When I heard the story that one saint made Ganesha to eat food, first thing is darka. When he can make him eat, I can also make him eat. In the house, if some kids are not eating, the only thing the elders will do is they will threaten, hey, I will put you in the well, threatening method. So when I had my first darka, I came back and want to feed the Ganesha and that fellow is not eating. So the usual same policy, same rule only works. I decided I will threaten this Ganesha also like the child, like how my grandmother and all the family people will threaten. He's not responding. Then I thought, I'll really put you in the well and show you. Then I thought he may not be able to hear. Then there will be funnels to use to pour kerosene. My first loudspeaker. I took that funnel and held it and then started shouting so that you should hear properly. I'll throw you in the well, eat. Of course. Then I realized, I thought maybe after, when he's around near the water, he may change the mind and eat. So I put the food also, then put him inside. Again, 3-4 times I tried. Nothing worked out. And I really did not feel like throwing him in the well. And finally I took him out and I thought, maybe he's not liking my mother's food. And he's not liking the food. Then I went to the temple and got the same food which they offer in the temple and put that food. And I said, hey, your diet is here. Now eat. And again he did not eat. I was torturing him. One day suddenly, like a click, it happened. Oh God, Nambi, that saint tortured himself, not Ganesha. In my case, I am torturing Ganesha, not myself. So I should look in, change me. That click is what I call Vidarka. Then I decided, yes, I will not eat till you eat. I sat for around 2.5 days. Finally, after 2.5 days, I can't say I felt giddy. I can say kind of a high state, awareness. I fell into that and lost the external consciousness. I saw in the vision, really Ganesha was eating. The vision, Ganesha was there and he was eating the food. Then just I woke up and opened the eyes and saw there was no food. Food was missing and it was a very strong experience.
Wow, that's such a cute scene. I just can't believe how Swamiji was so determined at such a young age of 3 for the Ganesha to eat the food and all the different tricks he came up with. And of course, Ganesha ate Swamiji's food.
Yes, it was so wonderful that Swamiji's life itself began so auspiciously with Lord Ganesha's blessings and darshan.
Yes. Now, to take us back to that Leela when Swamiji was with Ganesha and Ganesha ate that food of Swamiji, Sri Nitya Veda Surupananda from Dallas, Texas is going to present us with a special Ganesha and Swamiji song.
गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं चरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननम्
Ganesha Charanam Paramapavanam. God, that song is so catchy.
Yes, of course. Hey, Shaktirupa, I just remembered something Swamiji has repeatedly shared. Swamiji always says that everything in his life he owes it to his gurus.
Yes, Appa, did you know this piece of information? You know, Swamiji, he always, since a young age, he was always called as a Swami. And the first person who called him as a Swami was Raghupati Yogi, his the yoga guru. And then the name just, of course, was with him.
I didn't know. Tell me about that story.
Yes.
This Raghupati Yogi is one of my great inspiration. I can say he's a first teacher. Even though he himself is not an enlightened person, he happened in my life for a purpose. I can say my whole physical strength I vow to him. He chose me. I neither know about yoga, nothing. Actually, he used to stay in the same street where my house was there where I was born and brought up. Around the age of 3, I don't know what he meant by calling me Swami, or what he understood, or what, we don't know. He used to call me Swami. In Tamil, Samyar Paya means I'll come down, he will take me to the main temple, the Arunachala temple, make me do that all sorts of yoga practices 3-4 hours, and finally take me to a nearby hotel and get me coffee and food. Actually, that is the only reason I used to go to him. Moreover, only in the initial level, I will not come on all those drama. After seeing his materializing power and all, naturally the love and respect started growing. He materialized the conch, the full conch, he materialized and gave me. That was the time I asked him for the initiation. He said, you have to go through step by step, means the Yaman, all the eight parts, Ashtanga Yoga. The moment he initiated, the place where he initiated this, it's called Kritikai Mandapam in temple in Arunachala. The moment he initiated me, he gave me the Shakti mantra. The moment he gave that mantra, simply like a flash, I was able to see the Devi. With Angusha and Pasa, Abhaya and Varada, she was standing in front of me. The moment I saw the Devi, he was telling me, meditate on Devi. I said, she is here, I could see. He had the shock of his life. And he asked me, what are you seeing? I said, I'm seeing Devi with 4 hands. She is there in front of me. He did not believe. He just smiled and left it. But I was filled with joy and ecstasy. When I went back to the house, I picked up a stone, picked up a nail, just heated the nail, with beating, I made like a small chisel out of the nail and started carving what I saw. Whatever I saw, I carved on that stone. It took many days for me. Finally, somehow, I finished. Even then, I was not satisfied with the finishing. There was one friend who used to do this carving. I went and asked him to do little, asked him to help me. With his help, finally, somehow I finished the final touch. That was personally done by me around the age of 5 after the initiation.
Wow, it's really amazing. Swamiji carved a deity of Devi so perfectly when he was only 5 years old. But knowing Swamiji is an incarnation of Devi Meenakshi, I can imagine Devi easily manifesting in him.
Now, what comes next is going to be mind-boggling. So, from the space of experiencing Swamiji as Devi herself, Shivakumaraya from Atlanta is going to sing a song for Swamiji, Devi Niye Thune, composed and written by him.
Nithyananda. பக்தரியாவரும் உன்னை போற்றிட தாயே தேவி துணை நீ அம்மா உந்தன் பாதம் தானே எங்கள் கதி அம்மா திருவருளால் சுவாமியை பூமியில் பிறக்க வைத்தாய் ரகுபதி யோகியவர் சக்தியால் தேவியை உணர வைத்தாய் 5 அகவையிலே உன்னுருவம் கல்லில் படைக்க வைத்தாய் அம்மையும் அப்பனுமாய் இருக்கிறார் அன்போடு அணைப்பதற்கே. தேவியாய் உருவெடுத்தார் நித்யானந்தர் அருள்மழை பொழிவதற்கே. சுவாமி உன் பொற்பாதம் என்றென்றும் நான் வணங்கிட தாயே தேவி துணை நீயம்மா. உன் பாதம் தானே எங்கள் கதியம்மா. சுவாமி தேவி இரண்டும் நீயப்பா. உன் பாதம் தானே எங்கள் கதியப்பா. உன் மகிமை தன்னை அறிந்தவன் எந்நாளும் மறப்பதில்லை. சொல்லாத சிறப்புகளை தெரிந்தவன் குறையேதும் உரைப்பதில்லை. உன் பொன்னான பகிர்வுகளை உணர்ந்தவன் பிழையேதும் புரிவதில்லை. செல்லாத இடமெங்கிலும் உன் நாமம் சொல்லாத உயிரும் இல்லை. செல்லாத இடமெங்கிலும் உன் நாமம் சொல்லாத உயிரும் இல்லை. அம்மாவும் பொற்பாதம் என்றென்றும் நான் வணங்கிட தாயே தேவி துணை நீயம்மா. உன் பாதம் தானே எங்கள் கதியம்மா. சுவாமி தேவி இரண்டும் நீயப்பா. உந்தன் பாதம் தானே எங்கள் கதியப்பா. நித்தம் முழுதும் சித்தம் உணர பக்தர் யாவரும் உன்னை போற்றிட தாயே தேவி துணை நீயம்மா. உன் பாதம் தானே எங்கள் கதியம்மா. சுவாமி தேவி நீயப்பா. உந்தன் பாதம் தானே எங்கள் கதியப்பா.
That was such a incredible performance by Shivakumar Ayya.
Yes, sure it was. Hey, Shaktirupa, you know, there are some interesting stories Swamiji shares about Raghupati Yogi and all the magic he had during Swamiji's school holidays. Do you know what to hear about yourself?
Yes, definitely.
Raghupati Yogi, some of the relationship got developed between me and him. And he's also very nice, funny guy. And he will do whatever I want. If I don't want to go to school, I'll tell, hey, today we will call him as Guru. Guruji, today I don't want to go to school. My maths teacher has given me homework. Just see that he doesn't come to school. And he will tell, all right, I'll take care, and the teacher will fall sick. Simply he will fall sick. The teacher will fall sick. This guy will do anything for me. And whatever I ask, it will be done.
God, I wish Swamiji is my schoolmate.
Yes, indeed. Shaktirupa, I have also heard that Swamiji went to school just to give blessings to his schoolmates, friends, and even his teachers. Did you know, once Swamiji came late for maths class, and the teacher saw Swamiji as Lord Ayyappa himself. The teacher just fell at his feet.
Wow, I want to see Swamiji as Ayyappa.
Well, now Ram Prasad Ayya from Dallas, Texas, is going to sing a song dedicated to Swamiji as Lord Ayyappa.
Swamiye Sharanamayappa Nithyananda Nijavatara Ayyappa నీ రూపము చూసిన పాపము తొలగను అయ్యప్ప నిత్యానంద నిజావతార అయ్యప్ప నీ రూపము చూసిన పాపం తొలగను అయ్యప్ప. అయ్యప్ప శరణమయ్యప్ప. నిత్యానంద శరణం నిత్యానంద. హరియే మోహిని రూపం, హరియే మోహన రూపం, హరియే మోహిని రూపం, హరియే మోహన రూపం. హరిహర సంగమే అయ్యప్ప జన్మం కనకదీపని రూపం. హరిహర సంగమే అయ్యప్ప జన్మం కనకదీపని రూపం. అయ్యప్ప శరణమయ్యప్ప. నిత్యానంద స్వామి నిత్యానంద. నిత్యానంద నిజావతార అయ్యప్ప. నీ రూపము చూసిన పాపము తొలగను అయ్యప్ప. పుట్టుకని అరుణాచలం పెరుగుటు అరుణగిరి పాదం. పుట్టుకు అరుణాచలం పెరుగుటు అరుణగిరి పాదం. పిలిచిన చాలను మనసుకు కలగను చెప్పలేని ఆనందం. పిలిచిన చాలను మనసుకు కలగను చెప్పలేని ఆనందం. అయ్యప్ప స్వామి అయ్యప్ప. నిత్యానంద శరణం నిత్యానంద. నిత్యానంద నిజావతార అయ్యప్ప. నీ రూపము చూసిన పాపము తొలగను అయ్యప్ప. శివ జ్ఞాన ప్రదాత, హిందూ రాష్ట్ర నిర్మాత. హిందూ రాష్ట్ర నిర్మాత, శివ జ్ఞాన ప్రదాత. భక్త వత్సల కైలాసనాథ, మనలకు మోక్ష ప్రదాత. భక్త వత్సల కైలాసనాథ, మనలకు మోక్ష ప్రదాత. నిత్యానంద స్వామి నిత్యానంద. నిత్యానంద శరణం నిత్యానంద. నిత్యానంద పరమావతార అయ్యప్ప. నీ రూపము చూసిన పాపము తొలగను అయ్యప్ప. ఇరుముడినీకభిషేకం పరనడు హంసపరాయం. ఇరుముడినీకభిషేకం పరనడు హంసపరాయం. మకర సంస్క్రమణ సంధ్యా సమయం మకర జ్యోతి సత్య స్వరూప్. మకర సంస్క్రమణ సంధ్యా సమయం మకర జ్యోతి సత్య స్వరూప్. నిత్యానంద స్వామి నిత్యానంద. నిత్యానంద శరణం నిత్యానంద. నిత్యానంద నివావతార అయ్యప్ప. నీ రూపము చూసిన పాపము తొలగను అయ్యప్ప. నిత్యానంద నిజావతార అయ్యప్ప. నీ రూపము చూసిన పాపము తొలగను అయ్యప్ప. నిత్యానంద స్వామి నిత్యానంద. నిత్యానంద శరణం నిత్యానంద. నిత్యానంద శరణం నిత్యానంద. నిత్యానంద శరణం నిత్యానంద.
Wow, I just feel like I am that school teacher who experienced Swamiji as Ayyappa.
Yes, for sure. For sure. Now, Shakrupa, let me tell you a very important milestone in Swamiji's Avadaric mission. His first enlightenment experience and 360-degree vision. I don't want to break the suspense. Let's hear from Swamiji himself narrating the incident. I don't want to steal the thunder, you know.
Swamiji is the thunder.
Yes,
Okay.
true. Very true.
Let's see.
It was a Vaikasi month, May or June. No school at that time usually. This May, June, no school. So usually this summer time I will go and sit in the temple or in the hill. This time usually I will go and sit in there is a place called Coral Hill in Arunachaleshwara Hill, in the foothills. Evenings I will go and sit there, just sitting silently. Not big meditation and all. It was just usually it will be just sitting only. Around after 4:30 sunset and moonrise, you can see both in that place very beautifully. In that beautiful mood, I don't know suddenly what happened. Something, I was sitting with open eyes. Something broke inside this Anandaganda area. Literally opened. And my eyes got closed by automatically. Eyes got closed. Suddenly, I started seeing the whole 360 degree. I was able to feel that whole 360 degree is me. Please understand, anything you see, you can feel it as you. See, how you feel you are alive inside your skin. I felt that same depth, I am alive inside this all also. In my case, I felt same 100% I am alive inside these things also. Like a plant, tree, stone, the front, whatever is there, back, whatever is there, the whole thing. It was such an ecstasy, I can say. Pure, solid gold flowing in through my spine, which was cool. I don't know how long I was there in that same state. Then slowly when I was able to walk, come down, just near the Kupamal's house is there. I went and told her. She was doing something, she heard and said. I asked whether I am caught by some ghost. She said, no, you are caught by God. Go, don't worry. Full 2.5 days I was able to see all 360 degree continuously. Whether I went to the home or anywhere, I was walking around, I was able to see the whole thing. Whole thing. The big problem is the road also, you don't know if some vehicle comes the front or back. The vision of seeing 360 degree is settled. But that experience of I am one has never left.
I like that part where Swamiji said, am I caught by ghost? And Kupamal, Swamiji's guru said, no, you're caught by God, go. I'm so speechless. I really want to know how that 360 degree experience happened to Swamiji.
Now, to answer you and show a glimpse of Swamiji's 360 degree enlightenment experience, Ma Chandrika from Dallas is going to perform a dance.
Wow.
It was an incredible performance. Now, what's going to come next is a very special Leela. In this Leela, Paramashiva plays the role of both the Guru and the disciple. Can you guess?
Yes. Are you talking about that guru-disciple relationship between Swamiji and Arunagiri Yogeshwara?
Yes, you guessed it right. In this Leela, we can see how Swamiji expressed his devotion to his gurus. And there is no match. There's so much to learn from his life.
My experience with Arunagiri Yogeshwara, a great incarnation, Shiva himself, maybe around the age of 11, during summer vacation, I was playing backside the temple, one small four-pillared mandapam. One young sadhu came out of that mandapam. That mandapam had a small kind of a opening, or I was thinking it was an opening. It was a small cave. One sadhu came out. I saw this sadhu. It's very bright, shining, maybe 30 to 35, and well built, young sannyasi. It was immediate click, a strong connection, very strong connection. I just know I belong to him, or he belongs to me. Very strong connection. I can say that falling in love, or raising in love, whatever word you want to use, you can use. Every day, I'll come and sit there with him. Morning till evening, he'll be talking, sitting. Sometimes I wonder what I used to talk. If I recall, there was nothing much, just sitting and chatting only. And you don't know why you are sitting together, but sitting together was such a pleasant, joyful experience. I was sitting together. It's like spending time together. He was also very happy with me, and he will eat whatever I bring. He will bring some fruits or something for me to eat. He will be talking some experiences, these, that. I can say it was a strong feeling connection I felt with that sadhu, that my very own extension. That's almost like Samibhya Mukti. First when I met him, then it slowly developed into Sarubhya Mukti, that same Rupa. I used to play with him, go wherever he calls. Sometimes he will take me to the temple inside, sometimes he will take me to the hill, sometimes here, there, he will take me to different places. Understand? It was such a strong feeling connection. Late night I will go back to the house because they will close the temple. By the time they close the temple, they will vacate everybody. They will vacate everybody. And when I go back to the house also, I will be sitting in the house and waiting. Then it will become again morning 4 o'clock, so that I can rush to the temple to see him.
In Swamiji's life, Arunagiri Yogeshwara played a very special role, and finally Arunagiri Yogeshwara and Swamiji became one.
Celebrating the joy of having Paramashiva himself as Guru. Now, Alicia Morrissey from Florida is going to sing with love and devotion on behalf of all of us disciples from the bottom of our heart.
Nithyananda. Ananta samsara samudratara naukaitapyam guru bhakti tapyam vairagya samrajada pujanapyam namo namaha Shri Guru Padukabhyam Kavitvavarashi Nisagarabhyam Durubhagatavam Buddhamalikabhyam Duri Krutanamra Vipatitabhyam Namo Namaha Shri Guru Padukabhyam Namo Namaha Shri Guru Padukabhyam. In the chambers of my heart, a shrine I have for thee. Nithyananda, Nithyananda, come thou dwell in me. In the chambers of my heart, a shrine I have for thee. Arunagiri Yogishwara, come thou dwell in me. Paramashiva, Mahadeva, Arunachala, Nithyananda. Paramashiva, Mahadeva, Arunachala, Nithyananda. The candles of my love are burning bright for thee. The candles of our love are burning bright for thee. Nithyananda, Nithyananda, come thou dwell in me. Arunagiri Yogishwara, come thou dwell in me. The blossom of my soul I offer unto thee. The blossoms of our souls we offer unto thee. Nithyananda, Nithyananda, come thou dwell in me. Arunagiri Yogishwara, come thou dwell in me. In silent communion I watch and wait for thee. In silent communion we watch and wait for thee. Nithyananda, Nithyananda, come thou dwell in me. Arunagiri Yogishwara, come thou dwell in me. Powerful cognitions to wake us up, third eye Shaktis to make us see, Nitya Yoga to make us strong, unclutching the mind to awaken bliss, Aushadas to give us health, enriching, causing integrity, responsibility, authenticity, completion with our history, and conscious sovereignty. In the chambers of my heart, a shrine I have for thee. Nithyananda, Nithyananda, come thou dwell in me. Arunagiri Yogishwara, come thou dwell in me. Paramashiva, Mahadeva, Arunachala, Nithyananda. Paramashiva, Mahadeva, Arunachala, Nithyananda. Come thou dwell in me. Come thou dwell in me. Come thou dwell in me.
What a scintillating performance it was. The song is just filled with Guru Bhakti.
Now we have reminisced about Swamiji's Leelas. Let's just enjoy and cherish Swamiji for the rest of the day. Thank you so much, Swamiji. And with this, we have come to the end of the Darbar from Texas and Southeast Sangha and Leela Dhyana, Nitya Leelamritam.
Nitya Leelamritam. It's a very small effort from the Kailasa of Texas and Southeast USA. It's a small effort to show our love and gratitude to our beloved Swamiji. With Swamiji's blessings and grace, we were able to offer this Darbar. On behalf of all of us here from Kailasa of Texas and Southeast USA, thank you Swamiji for being in our life. Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam pranams to Swamiji. Kailasa San Jose cordially offers our humble pranams at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. We are very excited and fortunate to have the divine presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gracing this occasion. Today, Kailasa San Jose is offering a darbar with the theme of Panchakritya at the divine lotus feet of our dearest Swamiji, our Guru, who is none other than Purna Paramashiva himself, who has been performing these Panchakrityas since time immemorial and has descended on this planet as the Nijavatar to liberate us. We'd like to express our immense gratitude to Bhagwan with this offering and start by inviting the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, who is the central core running through our hearts and lives with the ritualistic Purna Kumbha, Arati, and a special Pushpa Abhishekam offering with our utmost devotion.
Pranams to the divine lotus feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, our beloved Swamiji. With utmost love and gratitude, Kailasa San Jose offers darbar at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as part of the auspicious Guru Purnima celebrations with the theme of Panchakritya, the 5 dimensions of Paramashiva. Panchakritya refers to the 5 actions of Paramashiva, namely Srishti, which is creation, Sthiti, sustenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Tirobhava, putting one into Maya or delusion, and Anugraha, removing one from the Maya and liberating them. The combinations of these 5 dimensions with each other leads to 25 dimensions represented by the 25 heads of Paramashiva. Creation getting created, creation of sustenance, creation of destruction, creation of delusion, creation of liberation, maintenance dimension getting created, and so on. Swamiji is none other than Paramashiva himself, who is radiating these 5 dimensions at all times simultaneously. Kailasa San Jose is very fortunate because our Guru, who is none other than Paramashiva himself, who has been performing these Panchakrityas since time immemorial, has descended on this planet as Nijavatar and performed Prana Pratishtha to the deities living in our temple, expressing those actions of the Panchakritya. As an expression of immense gratitude to such a rare living avatar, we would like to present our humble offering at the lotus feet of Swamiji, who is the central core running through all our hearts and in our lives. Let us now move to a quick introduction of the artists. Today's darbar will be offered by Ma Prasanna, who has been a devotee of Swamiji since 2009 when she first met him at a Kalpataru Darshan program in Seattle that changed her entire life. She experiences Swamiji as Mother Meenakshi and considers performing at this Darbar in front of Swamiji as the highlight in her dance journey. Ma Vrinda was introduced to Swamiji in 2017 and has attended the Mahasadashivoham in 2020. Ma and Sri Nithya Arpanananda, who have been with Swamiji for the past 15 years and for whom Swamiji has been the guiding force in every decision in their lives, and Chinmayi, who was born by Swamiji's grace and blessing 7 years ago and has received the Shiva Diksha and Gayatri Diksha and has had the blessing of performing Pada Puja directly at Swamiji's feet when she was 2 months old. Ma Ching Ho, who first met Swamiji in 2018 at Birdi at the 10 Days Nithyanandam program and who experiences Swamiji as a friend in all situations in life. Let us start with Srishti, the dimension of creation. This entire universe is a creation of Swamiji, including the big Panchabhutas or 5 elements, our subtlest thoughts, and finally, it is his pure grace that ignites the devotion in the hearts of his devotees. Everything that we experience in our inner and outer world is created from his cosmic womb. Swamiji radiates creation or Srishti every moment. Swamiji is Adi Guru, the primordial creator from whom the universe manifested. Now, Ma Arpana and Chinmayi will offer a bhajan, Adi Guru Nithyananda, celebrating his Srishti dimension. Hey Adi Guru Nithyananda Paramahamsa Nithyananda. Hey Adi Guru Nithyananda Paramahamsa Nithyananda. Hey Arunagirishwara Rupa Paramahamsa Nithyananda. Hey Arunagirishwara Rupa Paramahamsa Nithyananda. Adideva Nithyananda Mahadeva Nithyananda. Adideva Nithyananda Mahadeva Nithyananda. Gurudeva Nithyananda. Gurudeva Nithyananda. Devadideva Nithyananda. Devadideva Nithyananda. Paramahamsa Nithyananda. Paramahamsa Nithyananda. He Koti Surya Prakasha Swayam Prakasha Nithyananda. He Koti Surya Prakasha Swayam Prakasha Nithyananda. He Sarva Hridaya Nivasa Dinodharana Nithyananda. He Sarva Hridaya Nivasa Dinodharana Nithyananda. Gurudeva Nithyananda Paramahamsa Nithyananda. Gurudeva Nithyananda Paramahamsa Nithyananda. Adideva Nithyananda Mahadeva Nithyananda. Adideva Nithyananda Mahadeva Nithyananda. Gurudeva Nithyananda. Gurudeva Nithyananda. Devadideva Nithyananda. Devadideva Nithyananda. Paramahamsa Nithyananda, Paramahamsa Nithyananda. Manamohaka Jata Swarupa Virabhadresha Nithyananda,
Manamohaka Jata Swarupa Virabhadresha Nithyananda.
Arudra Tandava Pratapa He Nataraja Nithyananda,
Arudra Tandava Pratapa Dinodharana Nithyananda.
Ati Sundara Divya Swarupa Paramahamsa Nithyananda, Ati Sundara Divya Swarupa Paramahamsa Nithyananda. He Arunagirishwara Rupa Paramahamsa Nithyananda,
He Arunagirishwara Rupa Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
He Adi Guru Nithyananda Paramahamsa Nithyananda, He Adi Guru Nithyananda Paramahamsa Nithyananda, Paramahamsa Nithyananda, Paramahamsa Nithyananda. Let us now move to Sthiti, the sustenance dimension. Swamiji not only creates, but also showers in abundance all that is needed to sustain the creation, be it health, wealth, or the ultimate superconscious breakthrough in us to experience him. He has always radiated the dimension of sustenance from time immemorial, the dimension that supports, balances, and runs the cosmos. Ma Ching Ho will now be offering Panduranga Jayavitale, a song celebrating the sustenance dimension of Swamiji.
Panduranga Jayavitale, Vitale, Vitale. Panduranga Jayavitale, Vitale, Vitale. Nithyanarayana, Nithyananda, Nithyanarayana, Nithyananda. Panduranga Jayavitale, Vitale, Vitale. Panduranga Jayavitale, Vitale, Vitale. Nithyanarayana, Nithyananda, Nithyanarayana, Nithyananda. Shambho Shankara Samba Shivo, Shambho Shankara Samba Shivo, Samba Shivo Jaya Nithyananda, Samba Shivo Jaya Nithyananda.
We now move to Samhara dimension of Swamiji. Swamiji is none other than Lord Kalabhairava, radiating the dimension of Samhara, rejuvenating and cleansing us from our deepest negativities, creating the space for new possibilities. The ruthless compassion of Swamiji does not let us settle into our comfort zone. He teaches us patiently how not to tolerate any inauthenticities within us without giving up on us. Celebrating the Samhara dimension of Swamiji, we offer a Telugu song composed by Srinitya Arpanananda, rendered by Manitya Arpanananda, for which Ma Vrinda will be performing a Kuchipudi dance. The song captures what goes on in the mind of a disciple who is in complete awe of his guru. He wonders silently, O Nithyananda Ishvara, beloved Swamiji, the creator of the Panchakritya, mysterious are your ways. You create the universe and you destroy it. One moment, you are Brahma, and the very next moment, you are Bhairava. I consider it to be my good fortune to have met you, but it was you who even made that meeting happen. You gave me knowledge and taught me meditation, but it was you who also said that all this is Maya. Being in your presence is initiation for me. You have shown me Paramashiva in myself. You are both equilibrium and chaos, but whatever it is, I will reside in you. Offering Panchakritya Srishtikarta Nithyananda Ishvara.
Panchakritya Srishtikarta Nithyananda Ishvara Srishti Samhara Tiro Bhavanugraha Prapanchani Srishtinchi Samhari Saura Okasari Brahma Ite Inkosari Bhairava Panchakritya Srishtikarta Nithyananda Ishvara Srishti Samhara Tiro Bhavanugraha Prapanchani Srishtinchi Samhari Saura Okasari Brahma Ite Inkosari Bhairava నేను నిన్ను కలవడం చేసుకున్న పుణ్యమా ఆ కలయిక కూడా నువ్వే సృష్టించిన నిజమురా జ్ఞానము ధ్యానము అన్ని నేర్పేవురా అది కూడా మాయ అని నువ్వే చెప్పేవురా నేను నిన్ను కలవడం చేసుకున్న పుణ్యమా ఆ కలయిక కూడా నువ్వే సృష్టించిన నిజమురా జ్ఞానము ధ్యానము అన్ని నేర్పేవురా అది కూడా మాయ అని నువ్వే చెప్పేవురా నీ సమక్షంలో ఉంటే అదే నాకు దీక్షరా పరమశివుని నాలో నాకే చూపేవురా సమస్థితి నువ్వే కోలాహలము నువ్వెరా ఏదైనా ఏమైనా నీలోనే ఉంటానురా నీ సమక్షంలో ఉంటే అదే నాకు దీక్షరా పరమశివుని నాలో నాకే చూపేవురా సమస్థితి నువ్వే కోలాహలము నువ్వెరా ఏదైనా ఏమైనా నీలోనే ఉంటానురా ఏదైనా ఏమైనా నీలోనే ఉంటానురా, ఏదైనా ఏమైనా నీలోనే ఉంటానురా.
We now move on to the Tirobhava and Anugraha dimensions. The very purpose of Paramashiva, manifesting as Swamiji and manifesting Kailasa, is to make every being realize and experience conscious sovereignty, the truth that you are consciousness. Consciousness is supreme, the most powerful existence. Swamiji's Leelas are unexplainable. He creates the delusion of this world and makes us think it is real, and he's the one who breaks the delusion and who liberates us from the delusion that he created. It is Guru's compassion that makes us experience both Tirobhava and Anugraha. When Guru's compassion liberates us from the delusion, the realization dawns that he is in everything and everything is in him. We now offer Nithyananda Paramashivam, a song expressing this realization that, "Oh Master, you are in everything, you are everything," presented by Ma Nithyananda. இதழோடு உயிர் தந்து உணர்வோடு மொழி தந்து உலகெங்கும் உயிர் பாலவன், புவி தந்து மலை தந்து கடல் தந்து நதி தந்து முகிலாகி மழையானவன், நித்யானந்தவயமானவன், நித்யானந்தவயமானவன். 14 உலகத்தை ஆட்கொண்டு யமயாளும் நடுநாயகன், இதவான தென்றலாய் இதியோடு நின்னலாய் புவி மீது உயிலானவன், நித்யானந்தவயமானவன், நித்யானந்தவயமானவன். முதலாகி முடிவாகி மூச்சாகி பேச்சாகி முத்தமிழ் வித்தானவன், முளையாகி இலையாகி பிஞ்சாகி காயாகி பிரபஞ்ச கலியானவன், நித்யானந்தவயமானவன், நித்யானந்தவயமானவன். மலர் தந்து மலம் தந்து மகரந்த கலி தந்து மலை நூல்கள் பல தந்தவன், தேயாத கதிரக்கும் தேய்கின்ற நிலவு விண்மீனுக்கும் மொழி தந்தவன், நித்யானந்தவயமானவன், நித்யானந்தவயமானவன். வானத்தினிலேறி நிலவென்னும் ஸ்ரீதேவி பூமிக்கு வந்து விட்டாள், சுடராக திருநின்று திருவண்ணாமலையோரி நித்யானந்த கோலம் கொண்டாள், நித்யானந்தவயமானவன், நித்யானந்தவயமானவன்.
கசியாத கும்பத்தில் கலங்காத தீற்றமாய் கமழ்கின்ற கங்கையானாள். மசியாத ஞானவுடன் ரிஷி மூல இசையுமானாள். நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் அசையின்று விரல் மேவ கலைவாணி மணி மீது இசையின்று வினையானான். அசையாத மனதற்குள்ளம்பாளின் இசையாக ஆனந்தம் தரும் முனையானாள். நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் உடலோடு உயிர் தந்து உணர்வோடு மொழி தந்து உலகெங்கும் உயிர்ப்பானவன். புவி தந்து மலை தந்து கடல் தந்து நதி தந்து முகிலாகி மழையானவன். நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் 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 நித்யானந்தவயமானவன்.
Finally, we offer our gratitude to Swamiji for happening in our lives, one who is a culmination of all the 5 dimensions of Paramashiva, expressing in all glory with the Nityeshwara Namavali, a Bharatanatyam dance offering performed by Ma Prasanna, choreographed by Ma Vedanta.
மன்னாதி பூதமோடு விண்ணாதி அண்டம் நீ மறை நான்கின் அடிமுடியும் நீ மரியும் நீ ரவியும் நீ புனலும் நீ அனலும் நீ மண்டலம் இரண்டேழும் நீ பெண்ணும் நீ ஆணும் நீ பல்லுயிர் பொயிரும் நீ இரவும் நீ ஒருவன் நீயே வேதாதி வேதம் நீ பாதாதி கேசம் நீ பெற்ற தாய் தந்தை நீயே பொன்னும் நீ பொருளும் நீ இருளும் நீ ஒளியும் நீ போதிக்க வந்த குரு நீ புகழோடா கிரகங்கள் 9 நீ இந்த புவனங்கள் பெற்றவனும் நீ என்னறிய ஜீவ கோடிகள் என்ற அப்பனே என் குறைகள் யார் குறைப்பே குறையேற்கும் தூயவா குன்றம் போல் நின்றவா நித்யானந்த தேவா குறை தீர்க்கும் தூயவா குன்றம் போல் நின்றவா நித்யானந்த தேவா அழகு கூட்டமெல்லாம் ஆட குஞ்சர முகத்தனாட குண்டலம் இரண்டாட தந்தை புலி உடையாட குழந்தை முருகேசனாட சம்பந்தரோடு இந்திரன் 18 முனியாட பாலகராட நரை கும்பையருமாட நந்தி வாகனமாட நாட்டியம் பெண்களாட
We thank you, beloved Swamiji, for this opportunity to offer this darbar at your lotus feet on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima. We thank you for happening in our lives. Love you, Swamiji. Pranams.
Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam Paramasukatam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Satgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam. Dhyana Moolam Gurur Murti, Puja Moolam Gurur Padam, Mantra Moolam Guru Vakyam, Mukti Moolam Guru Kripa, which means the root and essence of dhyana is the beautiful form of the Guru, that is the Guru Murti. The original root of worship is the Guru's padam, his feet. The original root of mantra is Guru Vakya, Guru's words. And the source, the original source of liberation is Guru Kripa, the Guru's grace and compassion. Today, on Guru Purnima Day, we all remember that everything we have, however small or big, comes from Swamiji. He's the source of everything in our life. Imagine a mother sitting under a banyan tree, showering love and affection on her children. The little ones are playing around, and they pick up trinkets lying all around, small pebbles, stones, and with so much pride, they bring it to their mother and offer it at their feet. Today, we are like that. Swamiji is our mother who is showering us with infinite compassion and given us the boon of conscious sovereignty. And today, the Kailasa LA Sangha, we are little children who are offering at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, our humble offering of Darbar as a token of our immense gratitude, love, affection for Swamiji, for everything he has given, every blessing he has given, and whatever he has bestowed and showered upon us. We are going to start this Darbar with a chanting of the Guru Parampara Stotram from the youngest member of our family and the youngest member of our Gurukul, Tyler Yen.
Pranam Swamiji. Nityanandam Paramasukaram Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrishan Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sakurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarampa नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तात् वन्दे गुरुं परम्पराम् ॐ गुरुनाथ नित्यानन्द शरणं शरणं गुरुदेव ॐ गुरुनाथ नित्यानन्द शरणं शरणं गुरुदेव ॐ गुरुनाथ नित्यानन्द शरणं शरणं गुरुदेव ॐ गुरुनाथ नित्यानन्द शरणं शरणं गुरुदेव. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Our next offering is a song, Guruve Sharanam, from Sri Sugarnyana Maharaj.
Shreem Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Guruve Charanam Nitya Guruve Charanam Sharanam 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 Saptagirishwara Nithyananda Nithyananda Shri Venkateshwara Nithyananda Nithyananda Arunagirishwara Nithyananda Nithyananda Arunachaleshwara Nithyananda 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 Nityaniteshwara Nithyananda 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 Nitya Sadguru Nithyananda Shri Matra Rupena Nithyananda Nithyananda Pandya Mahadevi Nithyananda Nithyananda Meenakshi Avatara Nithyananda Nithyananda Ardhanarishwara Nithyananda 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 Nityaniteshwara Nithyananda 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 Nitya Sadguru Nithyananda Karunamaya Murti Nithyananda Nithyananda Kamalalaya Kirti Nithyananda Nithyananda Ananda Parashanti Nithyananda Nithyananda Atmalaya Kanti Nithyananda 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 Nityaniteshwara Nithyananda 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 Nitya Sadguru Nithyananda Harihara Sagara Nithyananda Amrita Shekhara Nithyananda Dvaita Dvaita Nithyananda Trigunatita Nithyananda 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 Nityaniteshwara Nithyananda Nitya Sadguru Nithyananda Purana Karana Agamadarana Purana Karana Agamadarana Adi Gurunatha Shri Chaturveda Sarva Samrakshaka Sanmarganayaka Mahabhavena Lingodbhavena Ananda Rupena Nithyananda 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 Tyagaraja Shah Nithyananda Nithyananda Nityaniteshwara Nithyananda Yoga Rupesha Nithyananda Nithyananda Nityaniteshwara Nithyananda Jiva Jivesha Nithyananda Nithyananda Nityaniteshwara Nithyananda Jnana Devesha Nithyananda Nithyananda Nityaniteshwara Nithyananda Nitya Sadguru Nithyananda 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 Nityaniteshwara Nithyananda Nitya Sadguru Nithyananda 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 Nityaniteshwara Nithyananda Nitya Sadguru Nithyananda 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 Nityaniteshwara Nithyananda Nitya Sadguru Nithyananda. know. God. అయిపోయింది అమ్మా.
The next offering is a kirtan. And the kirtan is offered by Sri and Ma Charana, Ma Gurupriya, and Ma Madhashalanika.
गणेश चरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं
गणेश चरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननम्.
The next offering is a dance, Ras Garba, dance to Nithyananda Ananda Purani. The dancers are Ma Smarana, Ma Sangeeta, Ma Gurupriya, and Ma Madhashalanika.
नित्यानंद ज्ञान प्रकाशक नित्यानंद शक्ति दशावत नित्यानंद मुक्तिदायक अभिवादन प्रभु नित्यानंद दान दशावत नित्यानंद समृद्धि लाभत नित्यानंद प्रेम मूर्त अभिवादन प्रभु अम्बा माता गुरु रूपिणी लोक कल्याणकारिणी अम्बा माता गिरीश पूजिता अम्बा माता गुरु रूप स्वरूपिणी स्वराय लोकम अम्बा माता वात्सल्य पूरणी भक्तों को तारने वाली भेड़ा पार लगा दे भटका हूँ दर दर माता मुझे साथ मिले चल माता भक्तों को तारने वाले भेड़ा पार लगा दे भटका हूँ दर दर माता मुझे साथ मिले चल माता गुरु नित्यानंद बन के देने शक्ति जाती है उन्होंने तेरी जागती है मुर्दारा जग सारा गुरु नित्यानंद बन के देने शक्ति जाती है उन्होंने तेरी जागती है मुर्दारा जग सारा गुरु नित्यानंद बन के देने शक्ति जाती है उन्होंने तेरी जागती है मुर्दारा
ஆயிரம் சிரசினை கொண்டு
That brings us to the conclusion of our offering of love, gratitude, and devotion to Swamiji on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima. Swamiji, thank you for everything you have given us, all the empowerment, all the blessings, all the love. We are forever grateful to you. Nithyanandam.
Powerful cognition, knowledge. Only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. What I mean by the word Kailasa? Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive
Swamiji, toward Darbar celebrations by Northeast US Sangha.
And setting
the wide smile, the tears of gratitude we have as we utter his name, as we remember him, as we see him, is testimony to the bliss we feel inside. Swamiji says, the master is also a very powerful energy. When he pours love of the master into you, he will naturally make it as love for the master and make it flow back. When the love of the master gets poured into you and turns into love for the master and goes back to him, you are enlightened. Now, there's nothing more in you which you can call as you. When he circles it complete, you are complete. He is complete. That is what I call as Advaita Swarupa, Advaita. With such feeling connection, Guru Bhakti, we the Northeast US Sangha are here to offer our gratitude at his lotus feet. We may sing, we may dance, we may be just lost in devotion. It all means one and the same, absolute oneness. First offering is by Sri Jnanapriyanaya. He is going to sing a rap song for Swamiji that he has composed by himself.
Nithyanandam, I'll start. Nithyananda, the King of Kings is here. All we need to do is drop delusion and follow you. Like a flash of lightning, you manifested yourself. The spiritual vacuum of the cosmos needed you. You took this body to uplift all beings. Every conscious soul was crying and pleading you. The womb was made, the plan was laid. Guru Parampara was there and greeted you. The infinite light was bottled in your body. Devi Para Shakti herself was there and knitted you. As soon as you came, Kailasa came with you. All the higher beings took bodies committed to you. Paramashiva, Arunagiri Yogishwara appeared from a cave to give you the truth, completed you. Even as the avatar, you followed Guru Vak, showing humanity how to approach Guru and reaching you. You started Kailasa by laying a break. Devotees flocked all around, attracted like moths to you. The pious rejoiced, Bhakti was reborn. Cosmic powers flowed, transmitted by you. The Rakshasas, all the Paramashiva haters, struck their blows and thought they had defeated you. Kailasa, just don't stop. My Guru bigger than you. Delusional, they don't know Kalabhairava protecting you. Every breath you take, every word you speak, warms our hearts, fulfills us. It is a gift from you. Before I met you, I was searching for the truth. Darkness covered my path. I didn't know I was looking for you. I could never imagine Guru Bhakti so blissful. Now I know I took this body just to be with you. These tears of joy, the causeless bliss. My mind is nothing, the source is you. This Guru Purnima, I seek this oneness, conscious sovereignty based relationship with you. Keep your hand on my head. My heart is full of seeking. Let me dive into this feeling. Connection with you.
The next offering is by Ma Sushmita Ghosh. She is going to sing a soulful devotional song for Swamiji that she has composed herself.
Nithyananda Swamiji. Sankara Siva Sankara Karuna Sindhu Tumi Sagara Sankara Siva Maheswara Karuna Sindhu Tumi Sagara Tumi Arunachala Maheswara Tumi Guru Paramashivoham Tumi Parameshwara Siva 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 Paramashivoham Nithyananda Sankara Siva Maheswara Om Siva Sankara Vidadi Purusa Parameswara Sarvamangala 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 Mahamandaleswara Nithyananda Paramashivoham Sankara Siva Maheswara Karuna Sindhu Tumi Sagara Niteswara Niteswari Paramajyoti Padmavati Paramasundari Niteswara Niteswari Paramajyoti Padmavati Paramasundari Antaryami Prabhu Parameshwara Daya Karo Kripa Karo Daya Karo Prabhu Kripa Satsang Sivam Satsang Sivam Sri Paramashivoham Charane Tomar Koti Pranam Charane Tomar Koti Pranam Sankara Siva Maheswara Karuna Sindhu Tumi Sagara Sankara Siva Maheswara Karuna Sindhu Tumi Sagara. Thank you, Swamiji.
The next offering is by Ma Anjana. She is going to sing Daya Karo Nithyanarayana.
Swamiji, this is my humble offering at Lotus feet. दया करो नित्य नारायणा, दया करो नित्य नारायणा, करुणा सागर नारायणा, करुणा सागर नारायणा, दया करो नित्य नारायणा, दया करो नित्य नारायणा, करुणा सागर नारायणा, ओ करुणा सागर नारायणा, पंकज नयना पन्नग सयना, पंकज नयना पन्नग सयना, श्री वासुदेवा नारायण, श्री वासुदेवा नारायण, आनंदेश्वरा पाप विनाशा, आनंदेश्वरा पाप विनाशा, नित्यपुरेश्वर नारायण, नित्यपुरेश्वर नारायण, नित्यानंद नारायण, नित्यानंद नारायण, दया करो नित्य नारायण, दया करो नित्य नारायण, करुणा सागर नारायण, करुणा सागर नारायण, दया करो नित्य नारायण, करुणा सागर नारायण, पंकज नयना पन्नग सयना, पंकज नयना पन्नग सयना, दया करो नित्य नारायण, दया करो नित्य नारायण, करुणा सागर नारायण, करुणा सागर नारायण, ओ करुणा सागर नारायण, पंकज नयना पन्नग सयना, पंकज नयना पन्नग सयना, श्री वासुदेवा नारायण, श्री वासुदेवा नारायण, आनंदेश्वरा पाप विनाशा, आनंदेश्वरा पाप विनाशा, नित्य परेश्वर नारायण, नित्य पुरेश्वर नारायण, नित्यानंद नारायण, नित्यानंद नारायण, नित्यानंद नारायण. Thank you, Ma. The next offering is Garba, a colorful dance by Sri Sadashiva Priya Ayya and Sri Sadashiva Sukha Priya Ma and their family.
नित्यानंद आनंद पूर्णि नित्यानंद आनंद सागर नित्यानंद आनंद केरुव मानसि तव चरणम् नित्यानंद आनंद वर्षति नित्यानंद आनंद जननी नित्यानंद आनंद रूपिणि मानसि तव चरणम् भक्तों को तारने वाले बेटा पार लगा दे भटका हूँ दर कर माता मुझे साथ मिले चल माता जय गुरु नित्यानंद बल के देवी शक्ति बताती रे नेत्री सुखम जागती और तारा जग सारा जय गुरु नित्यानंद बल के देवी शक्ति बताती रे नेत्री सुखम जागती और तारा जग सारा जय गुरु नित्यानंद बल के देवी शक्ति बताती रे नेत्री सुखम जागती और तारा
Happy Guru Purnima! We love you, Swamiji!
Thank you. With this, we come to the end of our darbar. As Manikavasagar sings about Paramashiva, நினைத்தரும் காண்தரும் பேசுந்தரும் எப்போதும் அனைத்தெலும்பும் உள்நக ஆனந்த தேன் சொரியும். I'll try to translate. When the Lord Himself pours the honey of bliss into our being, the kind of bliss that happens in thinking about Him, seeing Him, and singing about Him, it could melt the very bones inside. That is the kind of bliss we feel. With blissful tears of devotion, we dance our way to enlightenment. Thank you, Swamiji, for giving us this ultimate experience of Guru Bhakti. With immense gratitude and humble pranams at your lotus feet, we come to the end of our darbar. Nithyananda.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुगदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं त्वन्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. நித்யானந்தம் சுவாமிஜி ஆண்டுக்கு ஒரு முறை குருவுக்கென பூர்ணிமா விழா சிறப்பாக நடைபெற்று வருகின்றது. அதேபோல் இன்று நடைபெற்றுக் கொண்டிருக்கின்ற விழாவிலே மலேசியா கைலாசாவும் பங்கு பெற்று நிகழ்ச்சிகள் படைப்பதில் நாங்கள் பெருமகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றோம். இப்படைப்பினை அவதார புருஷரான நமது சுவாமிஜியின் மலர் பாதங்களில் நன்றியுணர்வோடு சமர்ப்பிக்கின்றோம். இவ்வேளையிலே நமது ஞான சத்குருநாதருக்கு வாழ்த்துக்களை கூறி கொள்கிறோம். எங்களின் இந்த இன்றைய படைப்பை ஒட்டி ஒரு சிறு அறிமுகம். நினைத்தாலே முக்தி தரும் திருவண்ணாமலை பதியிலே, அதாவது சிவரனார் முக்தி என்று சொல்வார்கள், அந்த பதியிலே திரு அருணாச்சலம் திருமதி லோகநாயகி செய்த அருந்தவ பயனால் அவதரித்தது தான் சுவாமிஜி. திருவண்ணாமலை என்பது ஸ்பிரிச்சுவல் ஈகோசிஸ்டம் உள்ள தலம், அதாவது ஆன்மீக சமூக கட்டமைப்பு கொண்ட தலமாகும். சிறு வயது முதற்கொண்டே ஆன்மீகத்தில் ஆர்வம் கொண்ட இவர் ரகுபதி யோகி, மாதா குப்பம்மாள், இசக்கி சுவாமிகள், ராம்சுமர் குமார், அருணகிரி யோகீஸ்வரர் போன்று இன்னும் பல குருமார்களின் வழிகாட்டலில் ஆன்மீக அனுபூதிகளை பெற்றுள்ளார். தமது 17வது வயதில் இந்தியா முழுவதும் ஜீவன் முக்திக்கான பரிவராஜகம் மேற்கொண்டு 21வது வயதில் ஞான அனுபூதியும் பெற்றார். சுவாமிஜியின் அயராத உழைப்பினால் நித்யானந்த சங்கம் உருவாகி இன்று கைலாசா கைலாசா என்று அனைவரின் வாயிலும் ஒலித்துக் கொண்டிருக்கிறது. சுவாமிஜியின் அயராத முயற்சியும் இந்து சனாதன தர்மத்தின் துரித வளர்ச்சியும் கண்டு நிலை குலைந்த குள்ளநரி கும்பல்கள் சுவாமிஜியையும் சங்கத்தையும் பல நடத்தினர். அனைத்தையும் தவிடு பொடியாக்கி கைலாசா என்ற நாட்டையும் உருவாக்கிவிட்டார். சுவாமிஜியின் அவதாரம் சனாதன தர்மத்திற்கு ஒரு விடிவு காலம். இந்த கருவின் அடிப்படையிலே சிறு நிகழ்ச்சியை இங்கு நாங்கள் படைப்பதில் பெருமகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றோம். முதலில் வருவது பஜனை. திருவண்ணாமலை என்றாலே அங்கே பல சமய சம்பத் தொடர்பான நிகழ்ச்சிகள் நடந்த வண்ணம் இருக்கின்றன. அதில் ஒரு நிகழ்வுதான் பஜனை, தேவார பாடல்கள். இதனை வழங்க வருகிறார் டாக்டர் மலர். அவரை அந்த பஜனை தேவார பாடலை வழங்க அன்புடன் அழைக்கின்றோம்.
திருச்சிற்றம்பலம். பேயடையா பிரிவேதும் பிள்ளையினோடு உள்ள நினைவு. பேயடையா பிரிவேதும் பிள்ளையினோடு உள்ள நினைவு. ஆயினவே வரம் பெறுவர். ஆயினவே வரம் பெறுவர். ஐயுறவே நாம் ஒன்றோம். ஆயினவே வரம் பெறுவர். ஐயுறவே நாம் ஒன்றோம். வேயன தோள் உம்மை பங்கன் வெண்காட்டு முக்குல நீர். வேயன தோள் உம்மை பங்கன் வெண்காட்டு முக்குல நீர். தோய்வினையார் அவர் தம்மை. தோய்வினையார் அவர் தம்மை தோயவாம் தீவினையே. தோய்வினையார் அவர் தம்மை தோயவாம் தீவினையே. கைலை நாயகனே சிவ அவதாரன் நித்யனேவா. இங்கு இச்சையெல்லாம் உன்மேலே வைத்தேன் எல்லளவும் மையமில்லையே. கைலையின் நாயகனே சிவ அவதார நித்யனேவா, இங்கு இச்சையெல்லாம் உன்மேலே வைத்தேன் எல்லளவும் மையமில்லையே. கொச்சை மொழியானாலும் உன்னை கொஞ்சி கொஞ்சி பாடிடுவேன். நித்திய சஞ்சையெல்லாம் மறைந்ததப்பா, இங்கு சாந்தம் நிறைந்ததப்பா. கைலையின் நாயகனே சிவ அவதார நித்யனேவா, இங்கு இச்சையெல்லாம் உன்மேலே வைத்தேன் எல்லளவும் மையமில்லையே. நெஞ்சம் அதில் கோவில் அமைத்தேன், அங்கு சிவோகம் தீபம் வைத்தேன். நீ செஞ்சிலம்பு கொஞ்சிடவா, நித்யா நெஞ்சம் அதில் குடிகொள்ளவா. கைலையின் நாயகனே சிவ அவதார நித்யனேவா, இங்கு இச்சையெல்லாம் உன்மேலே வைத்தேன் எல்லளவும் மையமில்லையே. வெள்ளம் அது பள்ளம் தனிலே பாயும் தன்னை போல் உள்ளந்தனிலே, நீ மெல்ல மெல்ல புகுந்து விட்டாய், எந்தன் கள்ளம் எல்லாம் மறைந்ததப்பா. கைலையின் அமர்ந்தவனே எனக்கு ஆறுதல் தரும் தேவா, நீ கருணையின் வடிவன்றோ நித்யா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவனே. கைலையின் நாயகனே சிவ அவதாரம் நித்யனேவா, இங்கு இச்சையெல்லாம் உன்மேலே வைத்தேன் எல்லளவும் மையமில்லையே. அலைகின்ற மனதினை நீ என்றும் அலையா நிலைக்க செய்தாய், உன்னை என்றும் நான் மறவே எந்தன் ஆனந்த கோடி நமஸ்காரம். கைலையின் நாயகனே.
மிகவும் அருமையாக பாடிய டாக்டர் மலர் அவர்களுக்கு நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். நம்மை ஒரு இறை உணர்விலே மூழ்கடிக்க செய்த அவளுக்கு இவ்வேளை நன்றி தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். தொடர்ந்து வருவது ஒரு நாடக தொகுப்பு, ஒரு நடிப்பின் தொகுப்பு. சுவாமிஜி சிறு வயதில் செய்த குறும்புத்தனம், மாதா குப்பம்மாளிடம் செய்த குறும்புத்தனம், விநாயகருக்கு உணவளித்த ஒரு சம்பவம், யோகாசனம், ரகுபதி யோகியிடம் கற்ற யோகாசனம், இது மட்டுமின்றி பராசக்தியின் ஒரு அருள் கிடைக்கப்பெற்று அவர் சிறிச்சக்கர வரைந்த விதம், இதெல்லாம் ஒரு நடிப்பு தொகுப்பாக நாம் இங்கே காணவிருக்கின்றோம். இதனை வழங்க திருமதி டாக்டர் உமாவின் குழந்தைகளை அன்புடன் அழைக்கின்றோம்.
ஆதிசிவன் ஆதி அந்தமில்லாதொரு ஜோதி வடிவமாய் வந்தார். ஆதிசிவன் ஆதி அந்தமில்லாதொரு ஜோதி வடிவமாய் வந்தார். ஐந்து செய்தொழித்தான் அந்த வருத்தம் தீர்த்திட உலகம் வந்தார். அன்னைக்கு தீர்க்கைகள் நடித்திடும் போது சதாசிவன் என்று தெரிவித்தார். ஆதிசிவன் மயக்கம் போல விசாரத்தான் என்னும் விழித்துக் கொண்டான். மண்ணுள்ளவனும் வந்திடும் வேளையில் கருத்தானாகின்றான். அகத மனிதரை அட்டிடும் வேளையில் நின்றார் அவன் ருத்திரனார். ஆதிசிவன் ஆதி அந்தமில்லாதோர் சொல்லிப்படி அவர்
மிகவும் அருமையாக ஒரு நடிப்பினை வழங்கி சென்றுள்ளார்கள். பேசாமலேயே அவர் என்ன சொல்ல வருகிறார் என்று நாம் புரிந்து கொள்ள முடியும். சுவாமிஜியை சிறு வயதில் நம்ம இப்படிப்பட்ட சூழலில் பார்த்ததில்லை. ஆனா இவர்கள் நடிப்பின் மூலம் நம்முடைய அந்த சூழலுக்கு சுவாமி வாழ்கின்ற அந்த சூழலுக்கு அழைத்து சென்று விட்டார்கள். அவர்களுக்கு இந்த வேலையிலே நிக்கிலேஷ் சர்மா, கீர்த்தன் சர்மா, சவானா சர்மா சர்மினி அவர்களுக்கு இவ்வேளையிலே நாம் நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். தொடர்ந்து வருவது ஒரு பரதம். பரதம் என்றாலே தமிழர் இந்திய ஒரு பாரம்பரிய ஒரு கலையாகும். இது நம்முடைய எதை பறைசாற்றுகிறது என்றால் ருத்ர கன்யா என்ற ஒரு பாரம்பரியத்தை நெடுநாளாக மறந்துவிட்டோம். அந்த ருத்ர கன்யா என்ற வார்த்தைக்கு சுவாமிஜி வந்த பிறகுதான் ஒரு மதிப்பும் மரியாதையும் கிடைத்தது. அந்த பாரம்பரியத்துக்கு ஒரு புத்துயிரும் கிடைத்தது. ஆகையால் அந்த அப்படிப்பட்ட பாரம்பரியத்தை இங்கே காட்டுவதற்காக ஒரு பரதம் நடைபெறவிருக்கின்றது. இந்த பரதத்தை நமக்காக வழங்க வருகிறார் திருமதி ராதிகா அவர்கள். அவர்களை இப்பொழுது அன்புடன் அழைக்கின்றோம்.
மதுரை அரசாளும் மீனாட்சி மாநகர் காஞ்சியிலே காமாட்சி மதுரை அரசாளும் மீனாட்சி மாநகர் காஞ்சியிலே காமாட்சி மதுரை அரசாளும் மீனாட்சி
திருக்கடவூரினிலே அபிராமி பிள்ளையில் அவள் பெயர் சிவகாமி திருக்கடவூரினிலே அபிராமி நெல்லையில் அருள் தருவாள் காந்திமதி நெல்லையில் அருள் தருவாள் காந்திமதி
மதுரை அரசாளும் மீனாட்சி இந்த பாடலுக்கு அபிநயம் பிடித்த திருமதி ராதி அவருக்கு நன்றி தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். மதுரை ஆண்ட மீனாட்சி என்றாலே சுவாமிஜிக்கு மிகவும் பிடிக்கும். அவர் சொல்ல குதிர்க்கக்கூடிய வார்த்தை மீனாட்சி மீனாட்சி என்னாட்சி என்னாட்சி என்று அடிக்கடி சொல்லிக் கொண்டிருப்பார். அப்படிப்பட்ட பாடலுக்கு இங்கு அபிநயம் பிடித்த அவருக்கு நன்றி தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். இந்த நிகழ்விலே இறுதியாக நமக்கு படைக்கவிருக்கின்றோம் கைலாசாவிற்கான ஒரு இன்டர்வியூ. அதாவது சுவாமிஜி அனைவரையும் கைலாசாவுக்கு நாடு என்று உருவாக்கிவிட்டார். கைலாசாவுக்கு வர வேண்டும், கைலாசாக வர வேண்டும் என்று அவர் அறிக்கை விடுத்துக் கொண்டிருக்கிறார், கேட்டுக்கொண்டிருக்கிறார், அழைத்துக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றார். ஆகிய அந்த கைலாசாவுக்கு ஒரு கற்பனையாக ஒரு இன்டர்வியூ, ஒரு நேர்காணல் செய்தால் எப்படி இருக்கும் என்று ஒரு படைப்பை இங்கே வழங்கவிருக்கின்றோம். இது ஒரு கற்பனையே. இதனை வழங்க வருகிறார்கள் திரு குணா, திருமதி பிரேமிளா அவர்களின் குழந்தைகள். அவர்களை இங்கு அன்புள்ள அழைக்கின்றோம்.
भावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारं नित्यानन्दगुरुं भजे। भावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारम्.
மக்களே கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிகப்பெரிய யானை பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாத மக்களே, பாறையணி பாறையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. கயவர்களின் சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாத மக்களே, இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் ஒன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பேரே ஆதி கைலாசம்.
சுவாமி, என் குருவே, என் கடவுளே, என்னை காக்க வந்த கடவுளே, இவ்வுலக வாழ்க்கை எனக்கு கசந்து விட்டது. நானும் கைலாயம் செல்ல விரும்புகிறேன் சுவாமி.
ஆகட்டும் பக்தனே, அப்படி என்றால் நான் துடுக்கும் வினாக்களுக்கு சிறுதையோடு பதிலளித்து பார்ப்போம்.
ஆம் சுவாமி.
பிரிக்க முடியாதது
சாமியும் சங்கத்தையும்,
பிரிக்க கூடாதது
சைவமும் இந்துவும்,
செய்ய வேண்டியது
யோகாவும் எனிமாவும்,
செய்ய கூடாதது
குருவுக்கு துரோகம்,
சொல்லக்கூடாதது
பொய்யும் புரட்டும்,
சொல்லக்கூடியது
மகா வாக்கியமும் சிவநாமமும்,
பார்க்க கூடாதது
தப்பான செய்திகளை,
பார்த்து ரசிப்பது
சுவாமிஜியின் அழகை,
கேட்க கூடாதது
மீடியா மாஃபியாவின் பொய்களை,
கேட்க கூடியது
சுவாமிஜியின் சற்சங்கத்தை,
சேர்ந்தே இருப்பது
சுவாமிஜியும் புன்னகையும்,
சேராதிருப்பது
ஆத்திகமும் நாத்திகமும்,
பின்பற்ற வேண்டியது
குருவின் வாக்கை,
பின்பற்ற கூடாதது
புல்லனரியின் பேச்சை,
எடுக்க வேண்டியது
நிரகரா சமயமாவை,
எடுக்க கூடாதது
அசைவ உணவை,
அழிக்க வேண்டியது
ஈகோவும் ஆசையும்,
அழிக்க கூடாதது
குரு சிஷ்ய பரம்பரையை,
வாக்குக்கு
பராசக்தி,
யோகத்திற்கு
ரகுபதி யோகி,
கண்ணிக்கு
மாதா குப்பம்மாள்,
அருளுக்கு
கர்ணகிரி யோகீஸ்வரர்,
பக்திக்கு
நான்,
சக்திக்கு
நீங்கள்,
கோவிலுக்கு
மல்டிலெவல் குவாரண்டைன்,
லாக்டவுனுக்கு
ஓட வேண்டும் ஆதிகையிலைக்கு.
சுபாஷ், உனக்கு கைலாச வாழ்க்கை உண்டு. அஞ்சாதே, போய் வா.
நன்றி சுவாமி.
आनंद गुरुं भजे नित्यानन्दं निर्विकारं ज्ञानभावानुबोधनं सदालम्बं नित्यतृप्तं नित्यानन्दगुरुं भजे नित्यानन्दं निर्विकारं ज्ञानभावानुबोधनं सदालम्बं नित्यतृप्तं नित्यानन्दगुरुं भजे नित्यानन्दं.
அருமை அருமை, மிகவும் அருமை. சிறுவர்கள் படைத்தாலே அது ஒரு குஷி தான். அவர் பேசுகின்ற மழலை பேச்சு நம்மை சுண்டி இழுத்துவிடும். ஆகவே இங்கே நடித்தவர்கள் மனோராஜ், லக்வின்யா, சர்விந்தா ஆகியோருக்கு இவ்வேளையிலே நாம் நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். இங்கே மலேசியா படைத்த அனைத்து நிகழ்வுகளும் நீங்கள் கண்டு ரசித்திருப்பீர்கள். மலேசியாவிற்கு சாமி 2003 காலடி படைத்தார். அந்த நாளிலிருந்து இதுவரைக்கும் மலேசிய சங்கம் வெகு சிறப்பாக இயங்கிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. பல சேவைகளையும் செய்து வருகின்றது. இன்னும் தொடர்ந்து சேவைகளை செய்வோம் என்று இந்த வேளையை நான் தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். தனிமரம் தோப்பாகாது. கைலாசாவும் சனாதன தர்மமும் வளர நிலைத்தரமான இந்து மக்கள் வேண்டும். சனாதன தர்மத்தின் மூலம்தான் இவ்வுலகை காக்க முடியும் என்ற வேட்கை கொண்டு பக்தர்கள் அதிகம் வேண்டும். எனவே அனைவரும் கைலாசாவில் பதிவு செய்து சனாதன தர்மத்தின் வளர்ச்சிக்கும் உயர்ச்சிக்கும் பாடுபடுவோம் என்று இவ்வேளையிலே நாங்கள் கேட்டுக்கொள்கின்றோம். இங்கு படைக்கப்பட்ட நிகழ்ச்சியை வெற்றியடை செய்த அனைத்து பங்காளர்களுக்கும் நன்றியையும் தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். எங்களின் அன்பிற்கினிய ஞான சத்குருநாதருக்கு எங்களின் பணிவான நன்றிகள். நித்யானந்தம்.
Nithyananda, on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima, the Kailasa, the Nithyananda order would like to offer the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Master Hinduism, the Darbar offering, the first offering of today that we'd like to be offering at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Master of Hinduism is the shloka of the invocation for Guru. In our lives, Guru is the most valuable, priceless aspect of our lives, who has literally manifested in our lives as the incarnation of Paramashivoham, and the one who takes responsibility as Jagadguru, the responsibility of the whole universe. Today, we will be presenting and offering a few short pieces in order to celebrate and the remembrance of the Avatar who has liberated us and given us the most precious gift of conscious sovereignty. Now, the first offering will be made by Martin Rupini, who will be performing on the shloka Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. In this shloka, it is the invocation with utmost gratitude towards the Guru, whom we see as Brahma, Vishnu, Maheshwara, and all around us, everything around us. We will now be presenting this offering by Lord Nikhil.
गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरः गुरुसाक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरः गुरुसाक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः
The next offering during this series of offerings at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be by Ma Nithyananda. In our lives, in the modern day and age, we will not really understand what is the purpose of Guru. Who is Guru and why do we need Guru in our lives? Only an avatar, incarnation of Paramashiva, through his life, the divine leelas of his life, we can really understand the importance of Guru and the possibilities the Guru can awaken inside you. In this next performance by Mahitya Madhurananda, we'll be able to have glimpses of the Avatar Leela, the divine life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, where he was recognized as in a young age by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, by all of the esteemed and enlightened gurus who lived in Tiruvannamalai, and he imbibed the teachings of yoga, power manifestation, tantra, and so much more in order to revive for all of us today. And not only that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had the Enlightenment experience where he began manifesting the supreme state of Paramashiva, not just in the state level, but in order to manifest and make others transfer this Diksha and the science of enlightenment to others. And just at the mere age of 12 years, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism began initiating others into achieving superconscious breakthrough, the very purpose of his advent on planet Earth. In this next performance, we will be having the glimpses of the Avatar Leela as presented in this song by Ma Nithyananda. Yes, and now I will be performing a pure piece, which is the Saveri Jatiswaram, set to Saveri Ragam and Rudapamala.